Okay, you should be able to hear me now. How's it going, folks? Hello. Apologize. Yeah, let's put on the Turbo Overkill OST in the background as I get some things situated. Can't hear you? Dude, I had PC issues this morning. All my default settings got reset. Present from compute. Yeah, I figured out what the issue was last time. Oh, wait, no, you guys can't see the stuff. Here. Boom. Alright, that should be better. Hello, it's back. Hi. The Shroom Slayer! I'm playing Tag 1 and Tag 2 today. I mean, like, I love those runs. I don't see why not. Like, I can do a Tag 1, Tag 2 run at the drop of a hat all the time. And sorry, folks, so what happened earlier today... I'm gonna put this over here. Better stop for it. That was cereal. The issue I had today is when I booted up my computer, I got an error code on the motherboard. I was like, fuck, right before stream? Not again. That can't happen. Please, please don't. But thankfully, all I had to do was reset the RAM because, I don't know, somehow one of the RAM sticks got loose or whatever. I just, like, popped it out, popped it back in, and it's fine. TDA 2016 Kaiser campaign. Like, listen, Kaiser's cool, friend of the stream, but he's gotta pay me a lot more if he wants me to shill for his work again. It's not like the last video I made on his mod was, like, highly successful and good for the both of us or anything. Nah, I only care about what's in it for me. Do you have any tips to play more aggressively? Dude, just play more aggressive. It's like, quit overthinking it. Just play more aggressive. If it doesn't work, you're playing aggressively bad. Then all you gotta do is try it again, but change something else. Maybe play aggressively a different way. You have the same AG27 QZDC. Did you just, like, see what my monitor was and then check it against your own, you fucking nerd? I respect it. Okay, hold on. I just gotta add a live split to this. Okay, bro, I don't know what else you want me to say. Like, anything else I'd give, it's either too specific. You asked a very general question, get a very general answer, man. Oh, here he is. I think I got live split working up here. Yeah, there's not going to be any chat on screen because I did have a system set up for that, but honestly, I just forgot how to do it. You're bad at Doom the Dark Ages. Hey, so is everyone else I've seen. Am I right, fellow gamers? I only watch good Dark Ages gameplay, personally. And I don't watch any other content of it. I just watch me play the game. Alright. I think what we're gonna actually do game music today. Because I think it's just simpler that way, and it's also more fitting. Here, we'll turn this up to, like, 30%. 35! Game audio is not being shown on stream, though. Let me fix this, people. I think game audio should be fine now. Ah, there we are. What's up, Slave Knight Gale? Hello! Can't even UN max sliders with USB steering wheel. They added even more sliders into the game, which is kind of funny. Like, if I get here, I'll just, So, like, if I go to Nightmare difficulty, like, they have, Atlan Perfect Dodge Window and Brink of Death modifiers. Like, they made the game way more difficult. Well, the Perfect Atlan, I tested this just for funsies one day, and, like, its small window is very small. Like, to the point where you have to, like, memorize the enemy's attack patterns. But yeah, I wanted to adjust a couple settings just to make sure my thing is not, here. We're gonna do 120 as a max frame rate, just to make sure. Oh, for those who missed birthday stream, by the way, hi, welcome in. Hopefully this stream's less shit. Turns out the issue was in Dark Ages itself. It wasn't in my stream setup. What happens was that Dark Ages was overloading my GPU so much that it was basically just hard shutting down after a certain point, being like, error, cannot, like, stop all GPU processes, it's fucked. So, I'm just gonna fix that by making the resolution a little bit smaller. Atlan slider's a bit broken. You keep getting hit while slow-mo activates. You mean you're telling me that this game is a buggy mess that sometimes does not do what it intendedly says? Wait, really? In Doom? No, Wolf Tamer, you must be mistaken. You got conflicting signals from an input. Nah, that never happens in this game. Can I rank the Doom trilogy from best to worst? Doom 2016 is best. Then it probably goes The Ancient Gods Part 2, The Ancient Gods Part 1, Eternal Dark Ages. If you include, like, max speed or, like, adjusting the sliders to make it difficult, I think, you know, Dark Ages gets elevated above Eternal. But, like, you're basically asking a challenge run to be put on to a base game, which is why comparisons between Dark Ages and the other Doom games don't really work, because Dark Ages is a little bit more of a sandbox experience, kind of by design. So it's like what version of Dark Ages do you compare to the other ones? And you'll find out it's just not fair, because that's just how the game was made. Yeah, there is, Canon James. There's some workarounds. I'd recommend Googling it. Look for a Reddit thread or something. You'll find it. What's up, Lenny? Hello. Dash. Monk Fun. Am I doing the Ancient Gods DLCs? Guys, the Ancient Gods DLCs take like 2 minutes to speedrun by comparison to the rest of the run. Why not? Alright, let's get into it. Is everyone here? Is stream up and going? Okay, no, that stream looks good on that front. Stream looks good on that front. I'm getting told by my producers that it's all good to go. All 0 of them. Alright. Alrighty, and 3, 2, 1, go. Hell yeah, hit it.
Impact.
Wait, did I not do the game speed slider? It feels slow. I did do the game speed slider. Okay, cool. Now we're fine.
Been activated.
Off to a good start, I might add. Which Eternal patch are you running? The one that I always run, patch 5.1. It's the one I have the most experience in. But yeah, it's the only patch, well, it's the fastest patch for when you run all the DLCs plus the campaign. Because previous patches did not have the DLC, believe it or not, because they haven't made it yet. Favorite weapon in Dark Ages? I really like the Impaler. It's a shame that they nerfed it. Am I ever gonna speedrun the first ever Doom? I did speedrun the first Doom, like, about last year.
Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
I tried learning the route. I learned episodes 1 and 2. I think I just finished 3, and I still had yet to learn episode 4. And then I stopped. Dude, the people who came into my stream from when I started learning the speedrun for Classic Doom they made the stream not fun. Everything I like about chat interaction was thrown out the wazoo when I learned Classic Doom. Or was learning Classic Doom. That community ain't too accepting of people trying to learn their game. But yeah, no, I did learn it at some point. I just have no plans to learn it in the future because, yeah, I just didn't like the streams.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Which Dark Ages chapter takes the longest to speedrun? Spire of Nerith is the long. Well, in the 100% run, it's the longest level, and in any percent run, it's the shortest. But a good contender is also Siege of Arwen. So they're both very long. That's my strat for Tag 1's Double Marauder, by the way. Oh, that was back in the, back when I remembered how to do it, it was, we used the ledge strat, where we would insta-kill one of them with a slob, and then we'd use the lock-on on a ledge later. But I think by the time I was finished running it, it was the, you just try to one-cycle them twice, you just need enough rockets. I remember the old Arbalest double knock-up. What's up, Chalaka? First time on a Retro stream, dude? Welcome in. Enjoy the water, it's just fine. Got a 100% nightmare run, dude. People just like... How do you guys exist in society if you don't see that in the thumbnail? Like, do you look at a contract and be like, dude, it tells me to sign, but where do I sign? Geek's Tag 1 run? Geek, that's a name I haven't heard in a long while. Can we keep it that way? Thank you. What do you prefer more, mech or dragon? That's like asking if I want a leg cut off or an arm cut off. But at the end of the day, I'd prefer like a leg cut off than an arm. So yeah, the dragon sections I think show the most promise. Like, I think from a game design perspective, I think the dragon sections, like, there's so much potential you could do with one of those dragon sections to make it fun. And they just don't. I feel like dragon sections are lost potential. Atlan sections are, like, as good as they can be, but just from a design perspective, that's all they could be, was small little sections. So, better in execution in the Atlans, but, like, with a worse core idea, like... I don't know, I feel like it's like a little bit like I'm using the diving scoring system where it's like based on the difficulty of what you're going for or what you're trying to do, that's how you're scoring. I can't help but to have that effect in my judgments a little bit, you know? You think a dragon seconds could somehow return in the DLC? Fuck no, Surat's dead. Keep it that way, please. Doom RPG 1? I've actually never played the Doom RPG. Oh, that would be a fun stream. Guys, quit giving me ideas. Doom RPG run. You know what? I love that idea. I'm gonna do that sometime. Not like in the next month, folks, but like afterwards. Oh no! What am I doing? I forgot my combat strat. I'm sucking. Sorry, people. Trying to say hi to folks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I won't say hi to anybody else in chat. You have my promise. Wow, Rytro, I can't believe you suck. I only want good streamers to play this game.
All hell gate closed.
Even on your amazing hardware, the game looks blurry. It's because I have the settings turned down. Because my game ran this PC so my PC ran this game so well that it crashed. So I'm purposely lowering stuff and keeping my frame rate limited. So yeah, that is by design because I don't want the PC to crash like it did last stream. What did I get from Santa? I was sick over Christmas.
They're making a final push.
There's an RPG? Yeah, there's like an old school Doom RPG. I don't know if it's available on PC or not. I mean, I assume it would. It's Doom. But like, if not, I can get an emulator running in the first playthrough on stream or something. That sounds fun.
Time to toss it.
What if they gave us the Witherin from Tag 2 with the Witherin? Imagine if that was Ultra Nightmare. Dude, yeah, Ultra Nightmare do not want to run this game on Ultra Nightmare. This game just does not have the quality of life that the other Dooms have in Ultra Nightmare. Speedrun Mining Doom, they discontinued that game. I thought that game was X'd from freaking existence, like, you know, half the population after a Thanos snap. Telling me that there's still a way to play that game? This game's movement changed based on FPS like Eternal. The physics are FPS based, so yeah. There's a few tech that is required around the FPS, like my shield charge bashing. That is FPS dependent, you know, in terms of input. Like, it's not, like, the most FPS dependent, but because, you know, it requires you to make inputs at certain frame, you know, instances, if you do not have enough frames, the trick naturally becomes harder. So, yes, but, like, by technicality. In the same way that, because a game is running at a faster frame rate, you can input actions at a quicker time interval, because, you know, the game renders more frames per second. That's, like, I guess, like, weapon wheel clips are FPS dependent, but that's an any percent strat, so you won't see any of that here. You'll only see that if you watch an any percent run, or my latest video. Like, comment, and subscribe. Oh yeah, by the way, folks, I was supposed to have a video out today, but I got held up last second because a friend was in town, and I didn't know that. Wait. Where is my... Why can't I swap weapons? Mantle? What happens? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to have the shredder out. I'm hitting the button, but like I'm not swapping to it. Let's go. What the hell? Doom has some of the weirdest mechanics tied to FPS. Can I not? Hold on. Can I get a checkpoint? Let's restart. Maybe then I can pull up my gun. Swapping weapons in Dark Ages, who needs that? Hey, it's optimal to have a certain few other weapons. That's okay. Reloading checkpoint fixed it, folks. Never change, Doom. Never change. Game sounds a little bit muffled though now. I got turned around. Shotgun only run. Yeah, that was like a thing that was happening with Doom Eternal that for some reason so many people were obsessed with. Shotgun only, Doom Eternal, Ultra Nightmare clear. Like, why the fuck should I care? Shotgun only, like, use a... Like, that feels like a fake challenge run. That's like... That's like, oh, hey, can I beat Doom's Dark Ages without using the BFG? Like, yeah, sure you can, but like... guys, can I beat Doom Eternal, but without using the grenade? You mean a casual playthrough? Yeah, people have done that before. Eternal pistol only, now the mod's out. I used to do pistol only back before it was a mod. It was just game files, but I didn't think the footage was too interesting, so I never made anything out of it. That, and I think I lost that footage too. A few compounding factors, variables. How does stream look, by the way? This is my first time, like, testing a multi-stream since the new PC stuff. Well, since the, you know, the birthday stream, which we will not talk about. Also, hi, Barjon. How's it going? Looks fine and smooth. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I might have fixed it. By I might have fixed it, I mean I had to, like, downplay my Dark Ages graphics to get it to run functionally. But hey. Why do Doom TDA with only shield throw? Dude, have you not seen my videos? Shield only. I've done shield only. That's what. Thank you for doing that segue, so I can show to everybody. Watch my Doom the Dark Ages. Can you beat it with only a shield? Where I do basically only that. What do I play on graphics-wise? 1440? I play on 1440, yeah, but I have DLSS on not like the highest quality, but like the second highest. And I have frame rate limited to 120. Sustained 100 blindness on a TV. Oh, is my webcam that bright? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just unapologetically white. My bad. Alright. Don't worry, don't worry. After years of skin cancer, it'll definitely even up my skin texture. I'll be fine. How many hours of Zoom DDA I have? Like 400, I think. I forget exactly. Do I play CS? No. No, I hate CS, canonically. I just hate it when games are boiled down to like one single flick shot or a certain burst or how you take one corner. Like, I prefer, like, there to be more of a fight than that, if you know what I mean. So that's why I was big into Overwatch for a long time. My current multiplayer game of choice is Deadlock. Yeah, just anything that gets me away from, like, something CSGO-y. I think that's my least favorite type of shooter, is whatever the fuck CSGO is. Do I hate CS more than Elden Ring? Oh, that is a good question. I think I hate CS more than Elden Ring. However, on CS, I am willing to give the grounds on Counter-Strike that it is most likely a good game and it's just not flavored whatever towards me. Elden Ring, I think, is more of an objectively shit game than CS is, but I will say that I dislike CS a hell of a lot more. Is that a satisfactory answer? Does that let you sniff what I step in? What's up, Irix? Hello. So you don't like it when you just get one-shotted? Not necessarily. I want to feel like if I get one-shotted in a game, it's because of somebody's hit a good shot, or they did something very skillful or very complicated that took practice, effort, and training, or even if not that, like, you know, it just took some coordination and teamwork and stuff. In CS, it's exactly the opposite, where, congratulations, you want to one-shot people, just buy the fucking sniper rifle and hit a body shot. Like, I just, like, come on. I feel like if you want to one-shot somebody, like, Valorant does it, like, slightly better, where it's, like, usually someone's ult, or an ult-like effect that one-shots you, or, you know, something that has such a big telegraph. That, like, if you get one-shots by it, it's kind of your fault, you know? CSGO is, like, the opposite of that in game design. Oh, really, Mooks? Glad to see that you enjoyed Ultra Kill. I think it's a very fun game. Glad to see that one of my videos inspired you to play it. It's fun. Play it. The Layer 8 coming out this month, most likely. You don't like the one shot where they're staring at a corner rando firing you? Yeah, and the one instance that you look away from the corner is exactly when they peek it and you get shot. Considering getting Dark as compared to Eternal, if you were expecting something Eternal, you need to fiddle with the sliders. Like, adjust the game speed up, adjust some of the parry windows down. Like, definitely make it more difficult for your first playthrough if you're akin to Eternal. I'd say, like, put the game speed at, like, 130%, 140, 150 if you're psycho like me. You'll probably have a way better time. The biggest issue with this game is its slow pacing, but you can fix that yourself, thankfully, with the slider system. So I'd say don't shy away from it. Like, tweak a few things. You gotta find your own fun, because that's, like, how you play this game. If you're playing it elsewise, you're playing it wrong. I prefer arena shooters? Yes, Flicker Alex. Yeah, I think summed up... Wait, where's the gun? You can skip that gun? What? I gotta redo my minimum gun run. What? How did that... You can do that? Chad, is that new? Somebody with more knowledge in this game than me. I know you exist here. There's gotta be at least one of you. What the fuck happened there?
Sire, players approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. Right core.
Just watching you play Ultra Kill convinced you to buy it. Very good game. Oh, hell yeah, Ghost Star. Glad to see that. I mean, my Ultra Kill video that has the most views has like, what, 500,000 views at this point? 600,000? Somewhere around there.
No response from the
So I
main.
imagine somebody's first exposure to Ultra Kill was just watching my video. Like, I think there's enough numbers to where that makes sense, right? I didn't get the damage punch increase because he was to the side. Great game. Have I played any other New Blood games? I've just played Ultra Kill. I played Dusk too. Loved both of them. I think I gotta play more published by New Blood. My buddy from Speedrunning, Bloodshot 9001, he works at New Blood. Got his foot in the door doing some mods for that game, for Gloomwood. And then he got on the team. You were convinced to play Rebel Engine? Game's hilarious, just wish there was hard difficulty. Yeah, Rebel Engine is actually a very fun game for like a night or two. Unexpected new skip? A little bit. Will I be streaming my first impression of Fraud when it comes out? Oh, fuck yeah, I am. Do I play Cuphead? I've played Cuphead before. Not my thing. It's a 2D platformer. Even though I really like good boss fights, and that game has plenty, like, I'm just not a big fan of 2D platformers. I played it a little bit, like, when I visited my cousins, and, like, we were just looking for, like, stuff to do for an hour or so. But, like, I haven't played it much beyond that. This doesn't seem like my thing from those few initial impressions, you know? If it's ever on, like, a deep, and I mean, like, a deep sale, it's a maybe for me. Like, I haven't played Pizza Tower, Hollow Knight. Actually, I have played Hollow Knight, just not all the way through.
I'm on board.
Don't really care about Silksong, like, not my genre.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
I like shooters, and I like, okay, this sound, I have to say it because it's the frickin' meme, but my brain works in where a 2D game is just 2/3 the game of a 3D game. The math checks out, doesn't it? Frickin' I didn't even hit E there. It's just frickin' blocking my gosh darn gold bar. I know there were some comments earlier about, wow, 100% in 2 levels in 20 minutes? Yeah, this is my least, how to put it, this is the game I'm least knowledgeable in. We'll be here for a little bit longer than we have to, and that's fine, because today is about celebrating the new year. Happy 2026, people. What's your New Year's resolutions?
Occult energy detected.
I'm not joking, folks. My New Year resolution is to put out more YouTube content. So, you know, you guys are probably the most interested to hear that, but yeah, that's kind of, I want to take the YouTube thing a little bit more seriously this year. Have I played Doom VR? No, but I do have an old VR headset. My cousins currently don't have it because I have no room for it in my current place. What did I eat for New Year's? I think New Year's Eve I had some ramen. Maybe, I think I had some pizza, like a Totino's pizza. I didn't go out New Year's. I'm a little bit lame like that. Where's this other imp? Oh, there you are. I was like, there's supposed to be 3 imps I kill here, but where's the third guy? And he was just killing.
There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Hyper, hello. Stargate to support mods currently? You can find mods for them, yeah. Nexus has a few mods available, like Kybes mod is a huge one. But they seem to be adding in, like, you know, modded features into the regular game, which is cool. Like, like, for one of the biggest mods in Eternal was a custom Horde mode mod. So, they made a Horde mode update, you know, that was like the second or third update of the game. Like, so if you're looking for modding-esque vibes rather than just strictly, oh yeah, bad. Sorry, I don't know what else to say. Oh wait, I was supposed to do, I'm forgetting my strats. This is what I get, not playing the game for a bit, makes me forget things. I was supposed to shredder those last couple guys because it helps clear up fodder while also kill like heavies. You know, it's a min-maxer. Also, hi Hyper. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, dude. How was the stream? I think what I'm supposed to do here is Impaler? No, I'm supposed to fuck, man. I forget. I'm pretty sure my route is Impaler. So I'm gonna get it here. Ramen and pizza? Bored. I ate my eyes when playing some sus mods for Doom Eternal. Oh, I thought we were talking about what we ate, not what we played. We're talking about what I played New Year's. I was a gamer. I played Cyberpunk 2077 and Deadlock. I was still feeling a little sick from Christmas, so I didn't really go out. The one friends who I wanted to go and do stuff with, turns out they had different New Year's plans while they were back in town. So I just like, well, don't really care about just going out drinking alone, so. Stayed here and played games. The life. I know, I'm so cool. Do I have any specific sliders? Game speed up to 150 is the only one. This is technically a max speed 100% nightmare run. Did I plan on having any other job other than a YouTuber when I was younger? Yeah, I went to school for fucking physics. I thought I was gonna be a physicist and a scientist and stuff. Now I'm just kind of doing Doom. Well, YouTube stuff. And I have a part-time bartending gig on the side. So, YouTube's kind of my full-time job, but it's more like I'm just in a chill era because grad school was, how do I say it? It was fucking hell, to put it lightly. So I've been kind of just vibing, doing YouTube, doing my part-time thing, and just buying time for a bit, for figuring out what else to do in my life. How much do I get paid? Money. I get paid money. You're a Doom scientist too? Yeah, how does the plasma rifle work? Fucking plasma engineer. If I didn't become a streamer, would I have continued work in physics? I probably would have been a programmer at some, like, you know, company. Let's be real. Like, you get into science and physics and stuff like that so that you can get a high-paying job somewhere else, not in the field. It sucks to say, but it's true. Hold on, we need the pulverizer. And then I think we get a melee combo. Oh, I got Pit Fighter right at the end there. That's cutting it close, huh? I think I was technically hitting his leg. Why don't you try to grow bigger on YouTube? Ooh, woo. I only grow bigger if they ask nicely, you know? I feel like you're not trying. You're right. Did you hear my little bit about how this year I want to take YouTube more seriously? In the Russian language, Doom sounds like think. Think about it. Oh, like Doom about it? Chat's being mean today? I mean, that's just how chat always is, right? You should see when I stream Deadlock people. Actually, statistically, none of you see it when I stream Deadlock, but, dude, chat gets really tough sometimes. Slot4! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Also, hi, Onyx. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have, like, a yearly update video, like, checking in, like, stuff with the channel, because I am making some changes. But, yeah, it's probably something that warrants more of a dedicated video than than just a live stream being like, hey, things are changing, man. When you make a video, there's a certain degree of officialness to it. What's up? Good luck on the trilogy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, where's the other... Where is the frick is the Pinky Rider? Pinky Jockey. Summon. Oh, this guy was just... Oh, I gotta step back between on the second melee strike. What am I doing? I need to do this during that. That wave just wasn't there when I ran the game, so I just kind of deer in headlights that. Do I have a connection to Hugo Martin? I mean, like, in the way that, like, I could contact him if I wanted to, yeah, but, like, it's not like we're BFFs. I mean, Hugo Martin and I totally, yeah, we're such good friends. We have brunch on Tuesdays, actually. No, well, I guess that's... Yeah, I mean, Doom Eternal and Doom has always had those weird, like, encounter glitches / weird conditions in order to beat an encounter. If you ask me, that's not necessarily a game design issue. That's more of it's just, like, its charm that peels back the curtain so that you see how the game, you know, how the sausage is made in an aspect. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but, it does get frustrating when you have to remember super small things about an encounter, and it's not just simple as, like, this demon dead or whatever. But, like, do I have to explain to you the Doom Hunter base Pinky and why you have to headshot that at the beginning of every level? Like, it's not done just for shiggles. It is done to progress the wave encounter further, because the Pinky needs to be damaged in order for the next wave state to happen. Fascinating thing. One of the best directors? No, Hugo's a cool dude. I don't think anyone will fight anybody on saying that Hugo Martin's a cool dude. Because he is, I think, objectively. Wasn't that way before? They changed the encounter later? Yeah. I'm saying even base encounters have weird stuff like that. I don't think it's limited to a change issue. They did change it to make it funny, which I think is, you know, has its own degree of hilarity in some aspect. But no, that's just playing with regular encounters.
Mark the engines on the house here.
Isn't it weird that the dragon backs away before landing? It is a weird animation. I think I pointed that out in my first playthrough video. Because, like, I got really close to a landing pad for, like, because I didn't know what was going on. And then it just, like, randomly, like, school bus backed up like it was going into a parking spot. I lost it. I mean, it makes sense why they programmed, like, the landing animation to take place from, like, a minimum distance, so to speak. Like, I understand how it could be confusing otherwise, but it's also way confusing to just have, you know, to randomly back up when there's no apparent reason for it, you know? It's one of those breaks in reality that you see that you're like, huh. Even on max fighter ships, just die as fast because damage count is the same, and you spam actually makes a difference. Oh yeah, I don't have my okay. I love it when they blow up a barrel, but I don't. Or maybe it was the ground shockwave that blew up a barrel. I don't know. Regardless, hate that area. Ah! Dude, I'm failing. I don't know how to do the coyote time jumps. I'm washed. It's okay. It's why we have extra lives, because I'm bad. Helmishcon, in Doom 2016 and Eternal, the eye is the headshot hitbox. It does extra damage if you hit the eye specifically. That's programmed into both those games. Does not apply to this game because the Cacodemons look different and don't have a big eye, but you know what I mean. Finished Tomb TDA, the game is so peak. Wait, why are you enjoying this game? Don't you know that all the media is saying that this game's boring? You can't like it. The cultural zeitgeist has determined that this game bad. You can't enjoy it. What are you doing? So I do think it's a little bit criminal, like how much this game was just forgotten about / bashed after its release. Are we doing chronological in terms of story? Yeah, we're doing the chronological order so I can get Dark Ages out of the way first. That's the only reason for this order. Oh, you don't forget the frickin' ledge jump. Just never forget it. How long have they been streaming? Oh, me? 5 years? I've been doing YouTube for a little over 3. Oh, wrong gun. Oh, I forgot to do... I know I forgot to listen to the super shotgun area. I tried swapping to it, I don't have it. I'm fucking it up. Jennifer Eternal... The vast majority of shooters are trash. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get from people talking about Dark Ages. Of the just that, hey, I was expecting Eternal, and I didn't get Eternal. What the fuck, dude? I forgot to grab this. Here's Mighty Doom and Doom VR Speedrun. Not do Mighty Doom anymore. Mighty Doom's fucking dead, dude. I don't know who's been propagandaing you. Do I have a pet? I do have a pet. Her name's Eris. She's a little cat. I have a cat cam set up if she ever goes to her spot in her cat tower. But, yeah. You see a little black void running in the background, that's her. Does my cat have any speedruns? Yeah, like I said, my cat's a world record holder in Doom. This is a category you haven't heard of. She goes to a different school, you wouldn't understand. It's not even game journalist, people. I did a few streams where I, like, reviewed, quote-unquote, the mainstream media and what they were saying about Doom: The Dark Ages, and most of the... I can show you guys the document. I took a note of when anything interesting or particularly dumb was said. I have way more particularly dumb notes than I do particularly good notes for people. I guarantee you that. In case you're wondering, the person who did the worst Doom: The Dark Ages review was, in fact, Critical Drinker, to nobody's surprise. I'd probably also put, like, Voice Critical and Charlie's up there for just a review that says absolutely fucking nothing. A category. That's good. I think I need an extra, yeah, I do need a Hellfighter ship. I haven't... the old route, we would have 3 at this point. So I have to grab this guy. That's fine. Unoptimal. I just haven't learned the new route. Hyper, look away. For people who don't know, Hyper is the current world record holder in this category. Okay, I'm not even scrolling anymore. It's just too much. How many he eat? Doom guy, how many he eat? A lot. He eat a bunch. Didn't IGN make a fool of themselves in the Eternal review? Yeah, they even said it was a good game, but the funny part of the review wasn't actually what was anything said in the article. It was, oh wait, I didn't get rid of Occultist Circle? Ah, I know exactly the secret I missed. Fucked. It's over here. Can I re-land at this? Can I re-land here? Doom: The Dark Ages, folks. Hey, you realized you missed something, wanted to grab it? Nope. Alright, this will be a 99% run. We'll go back for it, though, chat. You have my hands held to 100%. We'll grab it. Yeah, the biggest thing was Dean Takahashi. He released gameplay that he had when playing the game. Like, just his personal gameplay. And, it was so bad. Like, he could not find, like, where to go in a platforming section because he refused to look to the left. Or essentially, that's what it boils down to. It's just like the dude had clearly no situational awareness in like a movement puzzle. I think that was the main thing about the review and why, you know, it got memed on. Because like there's this guy who's clearly so inept at playing games, doing the review for this. Like, who are they hiring? I guess was kind of the discussion. Because like Dean Takahashi, he learned his lesson from Cuphead. Like, he said bad things about Cuphead because he found it too difficult and whatnot. And then he had also the tutorial thing of him, like, not able to jump and dash to get over a, not get over a tutorial section. And that combined with Dean Takahashi saying that the game was bad was hilarious. Everyone had a field day. but he said it was good, and then had very bad gameplay for Doom Eternal. And then showed very bad gameplay. And so we just memed on him for the bad gameplay. To be fair, Cuphead is difficult. Yeah, jumping and dashing in the tutorial is very hard. The funny part about Dean Takahashi playing Cuphead was that he wasn't even stuck on the difficult part. He was stuck on the fucking tutorial. Stabilizer charges the heat blast faster. Really?
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Almost twice as fast yet? Fuck, I didn't even realize. Let me change that. If Hyper recommends it, we are doing Stabilizer.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his
No, Dean Takahashi was also a Doom Eternal reviewer. I don't think he wrote the video IGN review, but he definitely has a written IGN review. I had to look it up for a video because it was in the recesses of my mind.
Deployed.
So I had to like look at it because I think I briefly mentioned it in the Doom Eternal Marauder video. Because Dean Takahashi did talk about the Marauder and how he didn't like it. Out of here. Easiest part in failing is just that? Yeah, a little. That's kind of why the internet, like, looked at it, because it was so funny to them, you know? I mean, to be fair, I think it is objectively hilarious. But it's like, this is what a game reviewer is doing when they give a game a 4 out of 10. Like, we need better standards for game journalists. As Doom Eternal's biggest fan, I can tell why you took offense. I didn't take offense to that, dude. I'm not taking any offense. I just think it's hilarious. I have stopped getting offended over video games a long time ago. I just care if it's funny or not, and if I'm having a good time. And I had a good time watching Dean Takahashi's gameplay, I will tell you that. But if we better have game journalists, who do we make fun of? No, well, I guess, like, yeah, I guess, like, we kind of need the bad games journalists, so we know what good gaming journalism is, you know? And also, like, if we don't have bad gaming journalists, well, how can we laugh at them? It's true, we need them, or else, like, entire society would fail. Onyx is right. Somebody actually managed to beat Doom Eternal like a games journalist. I think I know the video you're talking about, and I just hate that. Like, I haven't seen the video, don't get me wrong, but I'm not, like, judging this based on the video itself. It's more like I hate how people just profit off of shitty meme culture. It's not even, like, a good way of profiting off it. Like, I'm pretty sure what they did is, like, they, like, looked at some gameplay of, like, how games journalists played. Or they looked up a gameplay guide from IGN and they just obeyed it word for word. But you can beat the game with only the combat shotgun in freaking Doom Eternal, so, like, you know, it's a shit game, under the mayo. Like, the game doesn't incentivize me to use anything else other than the combat shotgun. They fixed that bug, I thought. Didn't they fix that bug? Somebody, bring up the patch notes. They fixed that bug, right? Isn't your video on every Demon Marauder also based off meme culture? Like, I said, like, it's based off meme culture, and it doesn't do anything interesting with it. It's like a two-step thing, my issue. Like, beating the game where, like, nearly every demon is a marauder, like, that's impressive. There's a little bit of intrigue in there, because, like, well, how about I put every marauder? Like, I think that's, like, to, like, an illogical extreme to where it's fun. playing a Doom game like a Doom's journalist, like I said, you can beat the whole game with only the combat shotgun, and in fact, quite easily. Like, saying I played the game like a casual, you know who played the game like a casual? Me, on my first playthrough. You're asking me to watch somebody's first playthrough on stream, and advertising it as something greater than it is, okay? That's where it starts to get a bit bullshit for me. Where it starts, like, actively being a little deceptive. Or, like, it's such a way of flavoring something up that is in no means impressive, but it's, like, framing it like it's impressive. That's, like, I think the core issue is a little bit of deception there. At the root of, like, you know, the concept. I thought I would stun him. His stun got interrupted somehow. A process I don't quite understand. So yeah, what to say is, like, shitty meme culture, that's an aspect of what I don't like about it, but also the fact that, like, there's gonna be nothing impressive in that video. I can just tell from the top. If the topic matter is to be true and believed, I will have nothing to gain from that. Then I'm also an Omega sweatlord of this game who's put too many hours into it, so. Like, I'm definitely not the most average. I don't think the person's trying to appeal to me, I'll say. Like I said, people, at the end of the day, I just want to have fun and have a good time. I don't really care about such things, I just have thoughts. Oh, look at you, frickin' coward. Just wants to say things, but doesn't want to stand behind them. Correct. Did I make up a chatter for that? Yes, this is how I talk to myself sometimes. You know how much crap streamer, like, culture has infected my brain? I can't, like, play a game without having a conversation in my head as if somebody was, like, sending a Twitch chat to me and asking for my thoughts on something. I can't. Does anyone in my family play Doom? I'm kind of the only one. My dad, when he was growing up, he was a big Atari guy. Doom was after his time. You know, seeing his per game. He liked playing, like, Robotron. And, like, Space Invaders. Stuff like that. Bro has a whole audience? You guys think you're a whole audience. Okay, presumptuous are we? You should know that the average retro viewer is worth about the same value as the dirt at the bottom of my shoe. I like how I got a follow right when that happens. Knew his place, was like, yep, okay, I like being dirt at bottom shoe. I'm joining. What's up, Eva? Thanks for the follow, dude. Can we cut pretense on 9/10? 9/10 sounds like a bit too much, honestly. Hell Knight, I need to parry you. Thank you. What's going on? There was just a shield soldier from downtown, and his AI kicked out. He couldn't find a combat token, folks. It takes a bit. If you have kids, will you teach them how to speedrun? I won't have kids, period, dude. Dude, the idea of having a kid is, like, the least appealing idea to me. Apologies. I know, everyone was like, Rytro, I know you're a speedrunner on the internet who's an introvert, probably has some degree of autism and ADHD. I always thought you'd get all the bitches. Where's a little Rytro kid? how do you feel that when you were 12 you were 6 feet tall? If you're the type of person who says at 12 I was 6 feet tall and you're asking how a streamer feels about it, I don't feel any bad for you. In fact, I feel kind of a little sad. You're not a world record category holder in any category, you're dead to me. It's true. In order to be a member of my family, you have to have at least a record or some prestige in Doom. And if I have a kid, like, they aren't born out of the womb playing Doom. Like, they can't have a world record. That they'd stop the streak. I can't let them continue. I can't have a kid. I have to adopt a kid who's already a Doom world record holder, folks. That's the solution. Any 4-year-olds just like cracked out of their mind at Doom who are up for adoption? Do I have a GF? Yes, I do. I've been keeping it a little bit secret because, you know, when you're like a content creator and like you're public of everything, you know, you don't want everyone to share the public limelight for a bit. But I will announce, just because I got a few questions during the stream, I've been watching you chat, that I do have a girlfriend. It's in fact your mom. Sorry, she's mine. Alright, sure. Did you play Turbo Overkill? Yes, loved it. It was my best FPS of 2023 or whatever year it came out.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Blah, 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 your mom. You guys should know that every single bit I do is just a long-winded way to say that I fucked your mother. Like, that's all I'm playing for. Okay, I need to farm mace hits and Hell Knight. Okay, got all that. Here, you come over here. Field recall faltered him, damn. In your Christian stream? Yes, in my Christian stream. Guys, why won't Nitro open up a Minecraft server? What's going on? When's the Nitro SMP server? Does any of my family game hold video game records? Like I said, all my family is required to have at least one Doom world record or accomplishment. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, we go here, here. We have to hit this door to open this gate because it makes sense. Shut up. Do I have a YouTube channel? Streamer, do you breathe? Streamer, what's your favorite finger? Like, if you had to have one cut off, like, would you prefer the index, the ring, the pointer? And on which hands, too? Streamer, I don't feel like you're being open with us. I feel like I don't even know you. Roger, what's my favorite finger? Midra, Frenzied Flame. That was an Elden Ring joke. I know my audience doesn't get that because we are all in agreement that, you know, Elden Ring's a shit game. But I thought, you know, it would be a deep cut for any of those secret Elden Ring enjoyers here. What's my favorite lung? Oh, I'm glad we're asking the really great questions here. My center lung, obviously. Not good as... It's better than the left and right, I feel like, on average. You know, I get a little bit more, you know, air out of it. You've yet to find a real use for the flail. The real use for the flail is using it to get the mastery challenge, or the level challenge in freaking Siege Part 1. Any other use of it ain't too good. Although apparently I'm in the minority in the speedrunning community. Hyper's a flail believer, Decisive was a flail believer. Let's see here. We equip melee. And I believe what we do after this is... Chain shot? Yeah, we got the armor break. And then we're good.
Hellgate's eliminated.
You're not anymore? Ha ha ha! I missed 3 gold. Fucking course I did. Oh, I see exactly where it is. I know where it is.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
What's my second favorite number? Probably 7. Can you guess what my first favorite is? Lol, XD, he's so quirky. He understands the Gen Alpha and their struggles. But you don't know all the numbers, how do you decide? I do know the numbers. Every single number. Like, test me right now. Ask me if I know a number. I can guarantee you, I know it. What's my favorite brain hemisphere? The corpus callosum. Technically the thin tissue in between your hemispheres that connects them.
Shield is down.
Because if you separate the corpus callosum that connects to your left and right hemisphere, your brain starts acting as if it's 2 different brains, at least in some ways. Do you know what an aleph number is? Yeah, that's a Greek number referring to infinity. Higher alephs refer to greater infinities. I've seen the Vsauce video. What the fuck do you think I am? It's Hebrew? Okay, I got one detail about it wrong. Wolf Tamer, is 0 an odd or an even number? If you don't tell me if it's an odd or even number, you can't answer. Come on. Do I know a number? No. Journalist style of playing the Doom games? You're just asking me to release a bunch of first playthroughs. Even. Alright, what's the fundamental law of algebra? Come on, what's the Stern-Gerlach conjecture? 0 follows the definition. But it also meets the odds. Interesting. I know what you're saying, Wolf Tamer. That's not how you prove it, but... I mean, in a sense, what you're saying is correct, but it's like, it's not the whole truth. Ah, wait, what? I forgot the direction I'm supposed to use to steal Death Strat. What's up, Sword and Sorcerer? Hello. Is this the first game? Yes, this is the first. We're going through it in order of thumbnail. Although you're watching on Twitch, so, get fucked, buddy. You study set theory, not so much number theory. Set theory is number theory. Huh? What you saying, dude? That makes no sense. Tell me about the Pollock octahedral numbers conjective. Well, octahedral obviously refers to an octagon, so 8. Cathedral means like cathedral, so it's about an 8-sided cathedral. And Pollock is the stuff that comes out of flowers. So, it's about getting allergy sick in the middle of an 8-sided castle. Obviously. Let's be honest with me, I'm spot on, aren't I? Like, come on. It's been a while since I looked at that, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. What's my favorite esoteric coding language? I don't even know if I know an esoteric language. All languages I know are like relatively standard. Like probably the weirdest language, and the one I'm most familiar with is MATLAB. I know how to program so many things in MATLAB. MATLAB, where everything is a matrix. Because that's it was just very good for working with the data I was working with in grad school. If everything's a matrix, it's very easy to get all the numbers and values you need, especially when you're doing like a bunch of analysis to get out several different values out of one data set. Like MATLAB's very good for that. Spawners group of conjecture? Yeah, you're welcome. I used to study numbers. When I get high, I smell them. Same, actually. I thought I was fine, but yeah, stone imps get a little bit hairy in this encounter. Oh, what's my status on Exterminator? I'll pin that. Do you like horror games or movies? I'm very particular about horror movies and games that I like, because unfortunately most of horror genre is just filled with absolutely shit games and shit media. Anyone who's a horror movie fan will tell you that it takes a lot of time to find some diamonds in the rough, but when you do find a good movie, oh boy, it hits different. Not too much in the horror games. I played a little bit of Outlast for a horror game stream once, and then I played through Soma, which Soma is like one of the greatest games of all time, which is a horror game. I'd put it. I don't think Soma is like a great game, but it's a story that needs to be a game in order to be told, and I just respect the hell out of that, you know? Even though gameplay's like, you know, like walking simulator-esque. Like, the story gives you enough stuff to chew on. Yeah, I played Your Mom last night. It was horrific. See? Hyper's getting used to the demeanor we're supposed to use here in the stream. I'm sucking at this. I'm on fire, which is why I died. Fuck. Didn't realize that fire actually did damage to you. Why did it? Huh? Sorry, I was just flabbergasted because I got hit by the Imp Stalker, but my melee combo didn't get reset. And I was just sit there, dumbfounded by that kerfuckery of game code, to where I was, I took another hit.
have to help him.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade anything until, Ancestral Forge. %99%? What did I not get, huh? I missed one secret? What secret did I miss, even? I don't get this. Oh, yeah, Wolf Tamer. Should play Amnesia the Bunker. I hear that's a good one. I should miss one gold. I've done that in several points. I missed one secret that isn't even, that's tracked, but doesn't have anything trackable behind it. Which those secrets are always just like a big fuck you, buddy. I remember when I had somebody in stream the other day when I was trying this for the birthday, and they just did not understand how the Bone Crusher works and kept trying to correct me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Do not use Impaler on the whippy dudes. That's bait. Mashing level? Yeah. The one where my left, you know, pointer finger gets a little sore. Which reminds me, I should pin the challenges just so I make sure I get them.
That's it. The gate will open now.
On Max Sliders is goaded though. I don't know, I kind of want to get back into routing Max Slider stuff because Solard and Alu sort of gave up on it. I know Hybrid's been doing a couple runs for testing. Dude, I was just about to parry it. They really need to change the size of that hitbox, man. It is not at all visually apparent where the freaking hitbox is. Whatever. Why the game stunned me for like 2 seconds before entering in, I have no idea, but it did.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Guys, why do you... I'm sorry, folks, but, like, did you just type in Doom the Dark Ages conversation topic starters and then put them in my chat? Guys, is there any way to do what's clearly advertised in this game? Of course there is. It was clearly advertised by the game. Trying out your goat wash? No, I'm just most washed at Dark Ages. Trust me, Eternal in 2016 will be way better. It'll be totally better, dudes, right?
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
Playing Doom,
The demons are drawn to
the
it.
Dark Age, Doom Eternal at 2 a.m. in the morning. Wait, you're not supposed to play Doom Eternal at 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm supposed to bone, okay. What are you doing? Someone stop him! No, he doesn't know what will happen! Yo, thank you so much for the 300 bits, Sorcerer. Appreciated.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Looking forward to the Eternal 2016 runs? Yeah. Hopefully I fixed... You won't have any crafting issues, I hope. I hope. Wish you could parry all melee attacks. Okay. Elden Ring or Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare? I'd do Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare over Elden Ring any day.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Because one of those is way easier than the other, right? Are you fucking me? Oh wait, what? No, it's up here. Bam, that's how it would be. Which hit scan attacks were just gone for the game? There's technically no hit scan attacks. I mean, they're effectively hit scan, like the Arachnotron is just so fast that you can't react to it, but I know what you're saying. Like, I think hit scan attacks have to be, like, properly telegraphed and be consistent to dodge. I feel like that's just true of most attacks. I always feel there should no... I feel like that it should be a staple, like, thing in every game design for every game whatsoever. That every time you take damage, it has to be fair, and it has to be avoidable. Guys, I should remind you all that the stream is 18 plus, and, yeah, so... I'm saying a few of you should leave.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the
Speedrun Bane 18 if you're not yet. True.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Pain gunner damage feels impossible to avoid in order to kill him. Yeah. I think the intention is you're supposed to block until he gets a break in the fire, and then you go after him. But on the higher difficulties, and especially like max sliders, it's like that's just not a viable solution anymore.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Dude, like, I guess you have to take your time through that hallway, or I just don't know the way to rush through it. It's cool. A mistake like that won't happen at all. Oh yeah, remember, you need to kill these guys because they changed the counter priority or whatever. This guy can spawn in before his barrel is? I thought he'd spawn in instantly. I don't know what's going on with counter priority here, but it's been behaving way different to what I remember. Soup Cannon, hello. I had the wrong weapon equipped. Fuck, man. I'm being bad.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Do the one cycle. Give me the bad attacks. Okay, normally when he gets into glory kill and you keep shooting him, you will guaranteed get his like glory kill if you keep shooting him. Why didn't it work? Did they just change so much about this game that I don't remember anything? I think that might be it. Started that a bit far, but hey. How am I this year? Everything go well since Christmas? It almost didn't go well. I had a motherboard error when I booted my PC this morning. Luckily, I just had to, like, reinsert my RAM and it was fine. Alright. I'm gonna start getting rid of some people. I'm gonna have to moderate my chat somewhat. Here. 24 hours. That's good enough if you ask me. I'm not gonna ban you because, banning's too permanent on YouTube, but I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours, and you guys should know that you don't speak until you're 18 here. I just did it. Nice. Nice. Well, I used to be good at this. I forgot all my muscle memory because I stopped playing this game. What's up, Morteza? Hello. Alright, I think that's enough chat moderating for one day.
The mine is open.
They changed the music that plays the first time you get the Komodo? What?
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
How could they? Oh, I didn't have this upgraded. I need to upgrade this in, like, Siege Part 1. The idea is you don't need to keep shooting. Yeah, I'm not gonna learn too much from the new kids, I'm gonna say. What I mean when saying this is, like, I know it's probably faster, I just haven't learned it, and thus I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. Your poor work, Hyper. Wait, hold on, I'm supposed to do this. Wait, didn't I just time you out? I meant to if I didn't. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna be in the 24 hours as well. But yeah, people. Stop being so young on my stream. Gosh, I'm not trying to get, like, you know, looked after by the FBI or something. Yeah, I'm supposed to end it up here and grab this. I'm thinking of old routing.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
So, hold on. We're supposed to keep that one alive, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we're not supposed to. Hopefully that still works. I think the one that's still alive, I've gotten. No! Alright, I'm gonna do the fight. I'm just gonna do the fight. I don't remember the strat, I'm sorry.
Almost finished. 1 more switch.
Can I grab the gold bottom of this ledge? I did. Okay. Alright, be out of here. Go back through here for the, this guy. Good. Okay, I need to grab this. Then I don't do anything there because I'm going to do that right. I was supposed to shield charge boost. But hey. Because I can't shield charge boost, yeah, I'm just going to do this casually then. We walk through it. Has anyone done a vanilla Ultra Nightmare run for Dark Ages yet? Yeah, nobody's beaten this game Ultra Nightmare before. It's real sad. I accidentally double tapped. Damn. Aren't I forgetting gold? A tiny bit, but I'll pick that up later.
The heart has been primed.
So yeah, after we do that, I'm trying to. Yeah, I got gold there. Now I have to.
See you at the elevator.
The Tyrant's AI just fails to kick in. Sometimes if you're the perfect distance between like their long and short range attack, you can make the AI stutter for a second because it doesn't know which attack profile to do, you know? I think that's what happened there. Oh yeah, I forget they changed it so that you have to kill this guy first. If you do enter that too quickly, you do get soft lock, by the way. I've done it before. Does Rytro read YouTube chat? No, I fucking hate YouTube chat. Oh, thank you so much for the things for the best run of the year. Very much appreciate that, newbie. Yeah, I'll still be doing stream stuff. I think I missed gold somewhere. Hyper was talking about that, and I feel like they're right, almost. No, I think I got all the pickups I remembered. Wait. No, but I didn't go up the... I know exactly. There's one I didn't grab. Hyper saved me. I'm supposed to go this way, this way. Yeah, I was supposed to go up there. Forgot about that. Squeeze me. Haha. Lol XD. Something. It's been a couple months since I played this game. Yeah, exactly, Voltage Hunter. I feel like that also gets into the watchability issue of this game, because people run it at different, like, settings. Like, people will be deterred just a tiny bit because it's like, hey, that's not the game I remember playing because we're playing it on different settings. At the same time, like, if you listen to any game critic reviewer out there, nobody touched the slider settings at all. In fact, it's not even a feature of the game. I'm not even going to mention it in this sentence, in this review. Because that's a fucking good thing to say. Okay, I need to take out the shield soldiers first when I enter this. I mean, not going to use that knowledge anytime soon, but hey, for the future, just in case, you know? Minimal parry window is almost irrelevant. Yeah, if you do the parry spam strat. I saw you were talking about that in the YouTube Discord the other day. Oh, why did I slide? As long as you don't, like, yeah, spam parry enough to get the parry protection up, like... It's basically, you just have very good parry timings. What am I supposed to... Yeah, I need to go down here. And then up here? Wait, no, I was supposed to fall down here. Ah, okay, I'm slowly remembering it. This is the most complicated level in the run, folks. At least if you ask me, from a routing perspective. So I'm glad I'm just doing this well. I need to... Do not sleep on Lost Souls, dude. Speed boost. Then it's, Shredder. And I have to try working on the mastery here. Can I hit this guy? The answer is no. Wash. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I have Ricket. I'm just gonna load checkpoint. I'm so off my flow. Ev told me if you felt the difference. I do. It is readily obvious, actually. It is insane. It is way better. Than the other one. You are correct with that. That is good testing work right there. Oh, you're alive. Why? Why is it interrupting my melee combo just for me to, like, continue my melee combo because of the input buffering? Ah, this game is fucked, dude. That's just fucked right there. That's actually stupid. But hey, that means we get more burster ticks. Hell yeah. That was calculated SD. It felt calculated from the game. Or excuse me, it felt like that happened because of a lack of calculation, not because it was calculating. If you catch my drift. Oh, yeah, Hyper, that does not surprise me. Lock-on has... Oh, I missed 4 golds? Aw, throwing. Lock-on's the same way, where if you get the mastery, it will override some of the lock-on animation stuff.
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azvic's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. You may have to repair one
Guys,
to reach the target.
they only introduced the slider system in Dark Ages. Of course they retroactively fit it so that all their games work with this. Come on, that's the most logical explanation. Hold on, do I have Burster mastered? Let's put that here. Oh, I thought he would be dead. He normally is. Fuck, I miscalculated that.
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azvic's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Yeah, see, like, normally he gets into, like, glory kill right there, which is what I was accounting for, but I guess I just fucked up. Maybe I just did not shoot him enough before that. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm using the Impaler. This SSG. Most optimal weapon. Woo! Isn't this the most fun? I love having to get point blank and shooting something in the face, rather than just shooting things from the face from afar. Cool. This 100%? 150% game speed, if that's what you mean. Nah, it's faster. I need, the rocket challenge. Of course, that didn't get any ticks. Of course it frickin' didn't. I have no idea what causes this Rocket Man to tick or not. It seems like RNG, honestly. Alright, well, these guys didn't give me 2 ticks, so I guess we're going to this guy.
We'll be clear to get one of those admins working again.
Updating markers.
See, like, that gives me 2 ticks, though. I don't get this game. No, I wasn't close enough. Okay, I'll give the jump one more time. Oh, you get it. Whoa, as Hugo Martin would say. Do the fast strat? I don't know the fast strats, I'm sorry. Oh wait, it's not worth killing these guys because I'm not gonna get anything from it. Damn, this guy? Yeah, this guy's doing it. Rocket here? That gets me a tick. Cool. Hold on. Here? Oh, I felt like that should have gotten it. Trying to freaking get Rocket Man because the spot that we normally master bugged on me like it's prone to do. I'm just a bitch and I never learned backup strats, okay? I admit it. There we are. Why am I not getting any damage from my melee strikes there? What? I did the 4-hit combo and it just played like it hit the first one. What? I lost my damage increase. The game was being too silly. Oh, I'm sad, guys. Peak silly game. Dark Ages SSG has the best design.
Updating local map. One Hellcat
I don't know if I
remains.
agree with this. I think the Doom Eternals is just cool. I'd probably put, like, okay, but Eternal's cheating. It has a grappling hook attached to the SSG. So, like, I think it kind of wins by default. But if we leave out the grappling hook factor, I think 2016 wins. Yeah, but this one's busted. Yeah, okay, SSG has been busted in every Doom game. Quick history lesson. SSG was arguably the best weapon in 2016 that it ruined people's casual playthroughs. Doom Eternals is used all the time because of the meat hook, plus it's also just highest burst in the game. And in Doom the Dark Ages, it's just the highest damage option, because there's not as much weapon swapping in this. So it's good in this game, but like, it disappoints me how good it is. It comboed with its game design. Because like, it's the easiest option. It's also the most damaging option. It's like the most effective easily. And I have an issue with the easiest gun to use being also the best, you know, in effectiveness. And this game has that in spades, where the SSG is like just the gun you want to use in 95% of scenarios. Oh yeah, Hyper, that's true too. I did not keep the charge here. Oh, I thought that would have done more than one tick, huh? Thought D-Blade did more damage in Eternal? I mean, yes, but we're getting into, like, niche super speedrun tech. We want to talk... Oh, why is this not working? Game? Game! Game. Is my FPS too bad because I limited it? Jump after you bump into it? What the fuck do you think I'm doing? You're jumping too early? No, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not. I've had that work with not even setups before. Yes, you are. Dude, I'm telling you, if I was running this game on my default settings at my previous computer, I would have jumped up there. I would have just fucking made it wholesale. That skip is not precise, but for some reason it was just being very precise on that one instance. It was being a bitch. I know, but much easier if you bump into it before you jump. Okay, so in other words, what you're saying, like, my advice doesn't matter. Cool, thank you. Just so that we're clear. Hyper, there's another skip, Hyper. I'm just saying, if you wanted to, you can micro-manage pick all my combat strategies today, because I know I'm running on an old-ass route. What? Oh, I don't have the SSG upgraded yet. SSG, when upgraded, will take down the armor, just not here. Oh, I thought he would have been. Waiting for one more parry. Go. What's up, Doctor? Hello. Yeah, that's the order. So, we starting with Dark Ages, we're moving into canonical order, as I like to call it.
All Hellcats destroyed.
Talking about with double shotting, it's just a mod, no speedrun tech required. Double shotting is a speedrun tech. Yeah, no, it is. Unless we're talking about Arba. Double shotting is like, yeah, I'm not talking about speedrun tech, I'm just talking about the double shot tech. Which, you know, you need to open up the weapon wheel. And then mid-swap, mid-Destroyer Blade animation, swap mods on another weapon, but only of particular weapons and in only certain orders. But, like, you know, that's not speedrun tech. That's just the optimal damage, you know? All 100% Nightmare. sorry, but like, guys, please, it's literally in the title. I get there's some things that you gotta infer, but that part's literally in the title, dude. No! They can write, but they can't read? That's kind of the impression I get, yeah. My bad, my bad. I fell off a death plane. No double shotting? It's saying base deeply without any fast attacks, highest damage in Eternal. Yes and no. Like, if you're referring to, like, if Destroyer Blade hits, like, 50 enemies, yeah, it's the highest damage in the game, but, you know, how many scenarios are you put in to where you can hit 50 enemies with the Destroyer Blade? The answer is remarkably few. So, like, yes, it can do infinite damage because it pierces, but in the same way, the heavy cannon does infinite damage because it pierces every enemy, you know? Is the heavy cannon the highest damage option, then? Because if it pierces headshots 5 things in a row, it does infinite damage. But it's just like, yeah, the frequency of said scenarios just is not common. Bro, the extra lives, I used them all because I'm bad. It's not rocket science. I wish they'd get rid of all the slow-mo in this game. There's still some residual effects. What am I supposed to upgrade here? It's supposed to be Super Shotgun, right? Wait, I don't have the Wraith Stone. I grabbed this after. Fuck, I grabbed here. I came here early. Was one stop too short. Yeah, that... Are we good? Okay. Retro, what do you think a Doom Eternal sequel could be about?
Energy level stable at 92%.
Didn't I? It should probably be about, you know, like the backstory of Doom Guy. Maybe get that elaborated on somewhat. Can we just use Kibes mod for speedrunning? Like I said, I'm the moderator on your side with that. To where it's like, if people want to run Kibes mod, it's like, cool, we can make a category extension leaderboard for it. I'm totally down. It's just, you know, we need somebody to submit it. I know Umbra did so for a time, but he's been, I don't know. Everyone who flocked to Dark Ages, we just didn't pick it up. We didn't keep it. I was trying to get the burster tick. I was too focused on that. There we are. Optimal. No spam protection, baby. Is this an any percent run? Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't even care what the question is anymore. I'm just gonna start responding yes to every question. You missing the extra life secret? No, I got it. Wait, I thought I got that one. Where's the other one? I'm also down 50 gold. Wait, that's just because the... How am I down 50 gold? Oh, I forgot to grab the chest up. Okay, well, I know what I have to grab real quick. 100% is technically any percent is true. Any includes anything, and 100 isn't any, last I checked. Why did they include fast travel? Fucking I wish they did. I'm surprised they didn't. Is this ultra kill? Yes. Why didn't they include fast travel? Yes. So it's just that secret. Cool. Fodder attacks were crazy on 500% damage? Yeah, because they one-shot you, or effectively do. Same thing with max projectile speed. That was the hardest part, was dealing with fodder and max slider. It's Ultra Kill, but actually fun. Wolf Tamer, I still don't get how you find no fun in Ultra Kill. That's funny. You don't know if that was rude of Rytro to say. It's what I said. Of course it's rude. Also, of course I can... First off, even if I was rude, you would have deserved it. Ultra Kill's fun, just doesn't feel brain power inducing. I don't even know how you do that. My neurons are fully stimulated when I play that game, honestly. Oh, Minfin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very kind. Gracias, gracias. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Rub and Dub Sub Club Tub Bub. Enjoy your stay. But it's a good meme. I like this. I don't like Elden Ring. Wolf Tamer hates Ultra Kill. Like, we all got our little hot takes in our chat. Okay, chat, what's your hot take? Bro, I just joined. How could I possibly know? Bro, I couldn't be expected to look at the thumbnail or read the title or do anything I had to do to click on this video. I just couldn't have read it. I just blindly clicked on here without any insinuation of what was going on in the stream. How could I possibly know? The title and the thumbnail give no descriptive factors to the content. What are you even thinking about, bro? Bro, you're being unreasonable. See, there's no way. Like, do you want to try a different defense? Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Sure, bud. Sure. The perfect fucking response. Wait, this video where he's saying he's doing a Modern Doom 100% Nightmare Trilogy. I don't know what run he's doing, though. What could it possibly be? Oh, wait, there's a hype train? Nice. Thanks, dude.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Alright, being an asshole now? I've been an asshole. Being an asshole now as if I wasn't it to begin with. Do you even know me? Did you click on a random guy's stream? I think we found it. First person who's found me purely through streams. They exist here. There's 69 people watching the stream? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's funny. 71 now? Fuck, you ruined it. People leave my stream. This max speed? Yes, it is. Guys, I realized what I said was ignorant. And I could have, like, not done... And I could have done one thing to, like, really fix it. But in reality, I just missed it. Sorry. Like, you... I'm still held up by that. It's just funny, man. It's like, oh, what are we eating today? As, like, you have a burger just on the plate in front of you. Like, what are we eating today, mother? It's like, okay, well, now you're just being a dick, mother. I asked what we ate, and you said, look at the plate in front of you. Come on. Okay, I'm done with that. I've had my fun. Oh, wait, I need to get the dagger. Oh, it's G, not E in this game. It's E in every other game. Will TDA run on your PC with integrated graphics? It'll blow up, but you're welcome to try. Did I upgrade the SSG? I did. Okay, I gotta put the challenge up because I was just trying to check for it and I was like, why isn't it popping up? It's because you gotta manually pin in this game. And Eternal just shows up after a while, and I think that muscle memory took over. Oh wait, they added in a Battle Knight here. Was that what was hitting me from behind? Okay, that would further explain why why I did that. Because I just wasn't prepped for that enemy. One more person joined at 68 people. Man, we are vibrating viewers. By that I mean we're going up by 1, going down by 2, going up by 4, down by 3, you know the life. Wait, did I get the... I did get the mission challenge, yeah.
Our time will come.
Okay. Dude, what the... I got hit by a fodder just after I parried. The heck? It's only 68. Now, chat, you're lying to me. Somebody's saying it's 74. Somebody's saying it's 68. One of y'all are pulling my leg, or maybe both of you are. Get this.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command
But
station.
Sliders, the only one that's untouched is game speed, which is set to max speed because this game is fucking long, dude. Nightmare's the only valid difficulty in Doom games? No, I think the first playthrough for, like, anyone in, like, a shooter of this kind should probably be Ultraviolence. Like, if you're familiar somewhat with, like, shooting games and, like, you know, game design in general, I'm just like, yeah, just pump it up to Ultraviolence. Nightmare would probably be a bit too much. Ultraviolence is, like, I think the right amount of mistakes you can have for, like, a normie player, for however we want to define that. Nightmare 2016? Yeah, Nightmare 2016 early game is rough.
Attack warning red.
I saw RT Game play Doom 2016 for a video. I watched his whole playthrough stream because I'm a Doom guy. I don't know, I just do that.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
And it's just like, for Ultraviolence, like, and RT Game is like my go-to, like, picture of, like, a normie game guy who's just playing a game for the fun of it. He did Ultraviolence pretty well. In fact, I think too well. I think he could have handled, like, Nightmare. I think Eternal and Doom the Dark Ages are games you can jump in and instantly Nightmare difficulty. Doom 2016 is probably the one where I'm like, Ultraviolence maybe. But I don't know, RT Game did Ultraviolence pretty well, so maybe I'm underestimating people. Oh yeah, I have to go and touch the door and then that spawns in.
Access denied.
even see the invisible imp to my left before until like he attacked me. Except Wiki Gamers, hello. Can't wait for Old Kill Must Die. Yeah, I don't. I'm not used to. I won't be happy when the speedrun for UKMD comes out, because I just got added in the Ultra Kill Discord the other day talking about new 100% rules. And apparently 100% is going to include Encore levels and all the the Prime Sanctums and whatnot. So like you have to do the hardest levels, the purposely super Omegas difficult levels on Ultra Kill Must Die for 100%, which is the category I want to run. So, UKMD is going to be an undertaking if they freaking make that required for 100%. So, funsies. I'm thinking when 1.0 comes out, I'm going to be running the fastest difficulty, which is violent. So, not a pushover, but, definitely easier than brutal. So I'm gonna probably just use violent as a stepping stone to get to do UKMD. Wait, no, we buy at the end. We don't buy here.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach
You like the name of the stream? Hello, hi. Guys, it's 68 viewers now. It's 67. Yeah, people enter and leave all the time. You know how much I flame people in this chat? Of course they've already left at this point. I'm gonna start a max diff save and Turbo Overkill. My first playthrough of Turbo Overkill was on the max difficulty. And I did love the game, don't get me wrong. But holy crud, is the game not tuned for its highest difficulty in some points. Thinking some of the boss fights, I'm looking at you. What's this, That being said, though, fucking awesome game. I just have an ego. Dude, you locked me. I hate this game. That melee input buffer thing is absolutely fucking broken. Plus the combo mechanic with it. This is the third. That's like the third time I died to that. Hold on, did I get the Low checkpoint? Accidentally Turbo Overkill was this. You did your first playthrough on second hardest and it was already bad enough. I know who I am. So I was just like, this is a boomer shooter. I'm very well versed in boomer shooters. If I pick anything but the highest difficulty, it's just gonna be bad. Like, I'm just going to like be bored, so it's like I gotta turn it up to the highest right away so I get my neurons activated. But that does come with the drawback that sometimes I have to deal with untuned difficulty or poorly tuned difficulty in some instances. Like I said, on the whole, Turbo Overkill I fucking love. It's just like I have problems with a few niche arenas and boss fights. Tried to P rank brutal P-2 almost killed you. Same. I remember because I learned Ultra Kill right when the brutal update like was first a thing when they first updated it. So I was used to P ranking P2 on violence so often. And I think it still took me a day to P rank P2 on brutal. Then again, I did just jump directly into the learning the speedrun, and I did not try to go for a casual clear first. But I did require, like, I think at least 6 to 7 hours of practice on the, on, like, everything in that level. So imagine doing that, but with 0-E and 1-E. Oh, hell no. That sounds awful.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
You learned the speedrun for Portal 2? Portal 2 ain't that easy of a speedrun, too. I guess depending on the category. Like, Portal 2 glitchless is like an endeavor. That being said, though, I think Portal 2 glitchless is my favorite category to watch, you know, in terms of Portal speedrunning. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong way. Even Encore levels are so difficult on lenient. Yeah, because its difficulty is just adjusting numbers. You still have to fight 2 sword machines at a fucking Hideous Mass, you know? You love the Encores? I love the Encores too. They're very fun. Did I get the level challenge? Melee attack 5 times. I need to farm that in the previous arena. I'm just slow on it. I have to get all the melee strikes off this guy then. These guys... Where's the Cyber Demon that's supposed to spawn? Oh, 2 Wolf Clashers? And the Stonets? Yeah, there. Now he spawns. People are speedrunning consoles? There's people who do it. MMA Pro is a big console runner, and he, So what do I need to master here? It's, Flay, and then, What the frick is the combat shotgun? No, okay, it's Flay, and then we get the accelerator and combat shotgun in the next level. Okay. Which reminds me, I need to, upgrade the shields. Duration. Demons drop health. Did they buff auto turrets since release? No, it's still awful, but we still have to use it because there are level challenges tied to using it. All right, I need to take a break at this point, folks. Let's pause the timer. Bam. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. So yeah, give me just 2 seconds. Give me a bit, folks. What's up, dudes? How's it going, folks? On-cars are supposed to be hard. Guys, level 2 is supposed to be harder than level 1 because it comes after level 1. Shocking, I know. I've been playing a lot of Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Oh, hell yeah. Exactly the right stream for you, dude. Oh, newbie, those are just taglines. I don't really give much credence on that. I more care about the execution of the design philosophy rather than exactly what the design philosophy is. Now, there are some design philosophies that I oppose because I think they're bullshit. I don't think id Software falls into that trap, though. Now, we're doing canonical order, J Sipple. I wish I was that quick. I am not. Kaleem is harder than Hebeth on max sliders. I mean, I'm talking like casual playthrough style. Streamer, here's the one edge case in which you're wrong. Thank you, viewers. Thank you for edging.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I'm talking. I'm being a fucking nerd, man.
Suspicion barrier is down. No levels acceptable.
Holy crud, I killed that thing quick. Dog level? It's a dragon level. Oh, because the dragon's the dog? Ah, I get what you're saying. I understand. Hope they never patch the fast voice lines. It does have a charm to it now, I will say. Heck. I was expecting it to do its parry attack, but that was a pipe dream. Fucking Rakatron, I'm leaving alive. I was just trapped on a ledge. I'm out now. Things are better. From bad fucking zombie from behind. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the easy route. Can't wait for the dragon sliders? Dude, please.
Hellgate destroyed.
Oh, the Gabe Cube? I'd be interested in a Gabe Cube. I mean, I like the idea of the Gabe Cube, but it's all depending on how it's priced. If it's priced like an actual PC, I think you'll struggle to find people to buy it. Outside of, you know, people who just really like Valve, which actually is like a huge proportion of people. Get the gory kill from above on an Agadon Hunter? I'm pretty sure I have before. Timer's off. No. Okay, we fixed it. Thank you. Valve's the best gaming company in existence. I hate how Valve has that reputation. People say that Valve is like the only good monopoly to have. It's like, you people did not study economics, do ya? Did ya? Oh no, but Gabe is so morally incorruptible. I would love it if he were to monopolize me. The people yearn for a monarchy, but yet they just refuse to say it. You don't like how they push gambling? Have you seen a YouTube or a Twitch ad recently? I cannot go 5 minutes without seeing a Price Picks ad. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, Hyper, totally. No, but that person was being 100% serious and was in no way memeing. They actually just believed in their heart of hearts that the gold on the missing chips was just so important to them. Seprock, hello. Don't think exactly that's good. I mean, when you get to economics, you have to talk more like... have to talk about impact on the market and a whole lot of complicated things. And rather than just say that, some people are just throw up their hands and go, game's good, I guess. Who cares? It's like, Bet you these people have no idea what market impact looks like when certain monopoly versus oligarchies versus, you know, perfectly competitive economic systems. Because I think if they did, they'd have slightly different thoughts, you know? I mean, I'm not claiming to be an expert in economics. I have, like, a passing interest in it. I think it's super fascinating as a science. Fuck. That person deleted their run, by the way. Didn't they say that they were going to ruin my life, not theirs? It's interesting. They're the only store that actually offers value and service. They're the only store that actually treats me, that makes me feel like a customer. It's like the whole Batman thing. Like, don't get me wrong, the Costco has this effect too, and it drives me up the fucking wall, how people are like so brand loyal to Costco. Just know that any sense of loyalty you have is a psychological defense mechanism, folks, and is not actually indicative of what's best to get or to buy. I hate to say it. Having all your trust in one power is kind of a bad thing. You know, I think there's like a Superman comic that talks about this. Probably, like, many movies have it core to its theme, too. But yet people still beat that way with Costco and freaking Gabe, you know? Epic's just a Fortnite launcher? No, the weird... You know what's weird is that the love for Steam is so high that even if you... That means if you don't like... Or, excuse me. That means if you can't like Epic Games Launcher because it's not Steam. You can't like it because you have to hate it because it's not Steam. I think that's what everyone's frickin' argument boils down to in the whole, oh, I don't like how Epic's giving away free games. It means I have to open up Epic instead of use Steam. Like, you know how privileged that sounds. In order to get a free game, I have to open another app on my computer. I feel like there's no, like, real logical reason to hate Epic Games, like the launcher, anywho. Like, if you hate on it for anything Fortnite-related or game-related, I understand, dude. But just on the shop-related, I think they're just doing what Steam's doing, basically.
All hell gates closed.
All vehicles have been cleared.
Bring me another store that can rival Steam? No, I'm not saying that there's a store better than Steam. I'm saying having all your faith in a company of one specific type is never a good thing. Like, sure, I like Steam. I like Gabe. I think they put out good stuff, but, like, the instant they do something slop, I'm going to leave. Like, I'm not going to stick around for the bad times because there's only been good, you know? I think when people get into this cult of personality, they shy away from the negatives of a platform. Like, somebody earlier brought up how Valve was complicit in, like, CSGO loot boxes. That's fucking horrible, dudes. Valve is not your friends. They do horrible crap all the time. They let CSGO lotteries exist because it makes them money. They aren't your friends. They aren't doing what's best for consumers. They're lining their pockets. And that's fine. But yeah, no, that's my whole rant on Steam / Epic / Costco, I suppose. Cross that off your bingo sheet for 2026.
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't notice here. Hold the position.
Valve takes a huge cut out of sales, 30%. Yeah, but in context of history, Valve's payment cut is something that I'm not, like, opposed to. Because back before Steam was happened, when people sold a $60 game, you know what their average return on with the money the developer saw? Hold on, let me get this. Like, from a $60 game, somebody bought at retail. We're talking like, this is like 2000s. The developer would expect to see $8 back, about. You know, like, a pittance of the money got back to the dev. So what Valve was like, hey, we'll cut out the middleman. You'll get, you know, 70% of the price you asked for this product. We'll take the other 30%, which on a $60 game is a fucking steal compared to the previous system. So that's why, like, 30% isn't a bad case whatsoever, because historically it's been a lot lower than that.
We found a control switch.
So, in context of history, I think what Steam's doing is not bad, but now we're at the point where, even with, you know, devs getting 70% of their money in most cases, like, from purchasing games, it's still increasing the game price to, like, beyond $60 to $70, which I just think is BS. Like, oh, they forgot how good they have it with 30%, since, kind of get that feeling a touch bit.
Demonic incursion detected.
Comparing digital to physical storefronts? I mean, yeah, that's the, that's why so many devs went to online retailerships, because even if they are taking 30, 40, 50%, I forget which console gets that much, but hey, some nerd in chat will probably fact check me. Like, they'd rather, that's why, like, they would go digital only, because it's a cheaper release than physical, because physical costs so much because of distribution and all that crap. Fuck, dude, I missed too many shots, I'm bad.
Demonic incursion detected.
Yeah, no. We moved from a society that went, like, 99% physical media to 99% software media. And partially it's because the costs were so high. But yeah, compared to what Steam is, I think Steam, like, in terms of revenue, gets back to the game devs. It is more than any of the console exclusive stores. So if you want to go digital marketplace to digital marketplace, Steam is really pretty good in terms of revenue split. Epic is even better. I think they only keep 10%, and Epic offers you free games. So I don't know. I just find it hard to hate on Epic. Like, they seem to just be doing the most of, like, hey, we're giving devs better cuts. We're giving gamers who use our platform free games. Why are you guys hating us? Like, come on, don't you guys like my treats? I made it just for you. It feels like Epic's just trying their hardest out there to get an audience who uses their platform, and everyone's just being unneedingly mean to it. Like I said, I'm not even Epic's friend, but I just realized that their business model is highly consumer friendly, and I don't get why people are passing on it as a bad thing. When it's like, oh, hey. When I think on paper, Epic's doing like everything good. Like to what you can't compete with the monopoly that is Steam. That is just, Steam's too big at this point, you know? Is it worth getting to Eternal speedrunning at this point? It depends on the perspective you want. Eternal, it's always worth to get into because the run's absolutely sick. And arguably, it's never been a worse time. There's never been a better time to learn Doom Eternal speedrunning because we have a bunch of resources and stuff like that that are built up from years of people running the game and optimizations. I need to change shield runes. I can see people being a bit bummed about exclusivity, but like, you're bummed about it, a game being an Epic Games exclusive. I have news to break to you about PlayStation and Xbox and what they've been doing. It's one of those things where I think exclusivity is technically a bad thing, but it's like, I'll say it, but like that being a bad thing is like comparing that and murder on the same level, when I feel like, no, you just did a slight miscalculation, a bit of a wrong there. Nothing too major, but like, please, you need to stop it. Like if somebody like accidentally tossed their mouth open to food, you know? Stuff like that where you're just like, hey dude, you're doing this, can you stop? I mean, they don't continue to stop, so it is a little bit bad, but I hope my metaphor makes some sense. I think it's a bad, but like not bad enough to consider canceling the company. Not like honey levels of bad. Oh, frick, there's enemies to the right, I'm bad. How's the bunny hat macro work? It's all laid out in we have a single program called Doom Eternal Speedrun Utility. It goes into detail there. Like, it's literally as simple as you just bind a key in the utility setting, and then you just press that key whenever you want to use a jumping macro. Ooh, Apple Store? Oh yeah, Apple Store too. I fucking hate Apple. So here was my issue. It's like I did not zigzag back to the right before I fought this guy. Okay, so I died there because he did his attack. And then he did it again, but like midway into his attack, he fired like 4 fucking like shield beams when he only fires 2. Did his AI break to fire only 2 in a split second? I always hated this arena, always will. This is another case of Doom the Dark Ages working exactly how you expect it to. Expect the unexpected? Yeah, it's my bad, folks. Something happens that I haven't seen before. And so I should just be expected to be able to deal with that bug first things first. No shock whatsoever. My bad. I suck a little bit. In my defense, I've been breaking from Dark Ages, so my ability to deal with unique bugs is, like, really hampered. How many hours you got? Only like 400 or something. Not an insane amount of time to the game, but pretty decent. I like getting gigawatt. Did I get the Master Blaster? Cool, I can swap off that to swords. Hey, calculate and slow down to get ticks for the Master Blaster. Maybe I just don't know what SD means. I thought it stood for slow down. Ice Cream Man, hi. How's it going? Yeah, you won't find it much Apple love for me. I had an iPhone growing up. But that's just because it was the fad thing, and everyone else school had it. So I was like, and my parents had it too. So I was like, did I have one? And then I did get it. And I was like, after a few phones, I was like, you know what? Everyone tells me Android is better. I want my next phone to be an Android. Test it. See if it is. And if it's crap, like, who cares? I get an iPhone after another year or something, you know, when the plan resets. And I never went back. I liked Android that much. SD for self-destruct. Oh. I never heard that terminology before. I might just be too old for this. Or too young, who knows. Okay, you're dead. Did I start with Dark Ages? Yeah, we're starting this marathon with Dark Ages. We'll be to Eternal in 2016. Dude, you can... This gun fucking sucks. They nerfed into Oblivion. Dude, the Cacodemon gets out a glory kill before I can shoot it to death. Ah, man. But it's not upgraded? It has its first tier upgraded. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot to upgrade the Impaler. I think that was in my route. Whip-empowered shots probably would have been fine, honestly. That one doesn't count. I will give... Okay, that criticism specifically for nerfing the Impaler, I will go back on. However, I will prove that is crap in other ways to make up for it. I'm back. Hello, back. Haha. Okay, what am I doing? Hyper, like I said, if you're gonna say some hot girl shit from the new kids routing, I'm not gonna know it. Streamer, why are you not doing the most optimal thing? Yeah, because I haven't ran this game in a couple months. More like 3 months, actually. Don't worry, folks. I'll be relearning this game's speedrun when the DLC comes out, because I love base game plus DLC speedruns. And hopefully the DLCs on their own is a fun run. Wonder what Hugo's doing? He's watching my stream right now, like the best bud of mine that he is, obviously. This game is so long. You guys want to hear a little bit of insider information? Back when I was making the showcase for QuakeCon this year. Oh wait, I'm supposed to drop down and then go back over there. I'm fucking up the routing. And I put the estimate for the Doom the Dark Ages 100% run to be 4 hours long. And that's just what the run was at the time. It was 4 hours long. My best time was like a 3:30. reminds me, I need to swap to, And so I had it themselves confirmed to me in the schedule. Being like, wait, just confirming. Dark Ages, max speed, 100% nightmare. That's a 4-hour run, correct? That was the one in specific they had to clarify because it's that long. Even in software themselves had to. So,
You may now access
yeah,
the nearby stasis.
that's a fun fact. What's up, Cars? Star Killer, hello. You gonna do another gun run when the DLC comes out? Like a modern Doom? But yeah, I think I will. But I gotta wait for the DLC to come out because I don't want to do it without the DLC because I included DLC in Eternal. It'd feel very weird to not include DLC in the other games. I guess I could do base games of that to kind of break, to make that fine. But, I don't know. Now that Ancient Gods is my favorite speedrun in the whole trilogy. Like, I don't want to, like, leave that out if I don't have to, you know? Gone are the days of playing through the latest Doom game in a single sitting. Dude, even Doom 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure Doom 1 took me 9, maybe 12 hours to beat. So I guess, yeah, I did beat my first playthrough of Doom 1 in a day. Well, what could be a day. But at the same time, like, it's way fucking, like, I expected when someone says you can beat it in a day, I'm talking, I thought like a 4 or 5 hour game. But yeah, Doom 1 and 2 are like 9 to 10. If you, well, obviously if you know the game. Like, it's shorter, like everything, but yeah, I'm talking purely casual. Oh, which reminds me, I can't be using the SSG. I gotta be using the combat shotgun here. I'm forgetting. I'm gonna kill you just because I need more ticks. Thank you. Alright, cool, jump. No, I fucked it up. What about Doom 3? Doom 3 I'd be willing to learn. I think Doom 3 could be a fun speedrun. Oh wait, what am I doing? But yeah, no, this game is just very long on the casual front. I think it's mainly just because there's a bunch of slow pacing sections. Like all the open world exploration segments-ish, like, adds a lot, or say adds a lot of time to the game specifically. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost strat. Gonna wait for the DLC just to buy it. I mean, the game for the winter sale was 50% off, something like that. It was 35 bucks. Like, you can get this game at a pretty good price, like, whenever. Cutscenes are an hour, 8 minutes long. Yeah, something like that.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
But they can say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. I'm marking it on the map now.
Dragon sectors, you had no idea where to go? Yeah, thank God for the UI elements. Because some of these dragon secrets, like, I wouldn't even know you could go there until I had to look it up for 100% routing. Can't wait until we include the Belly of the Beast secret encounter in the run, right? Wait, what am I doing? What's up, Asuka? Hello. Should have JRPGs levels of cutscenes? Don't people... Okay, my complaint when I play JRPGs isn't the fact that there's a lot of cutscenes. It's the fact that there's very long cutscenes to where there's nothing interesting going on. Like, I like the Naruto games because it's basically the Naruto story, just in cutscenes, and then some gameplay for the battles whenever it happens. Oh yeah, combat shotgun. I keep forgetting I need to work on this. They added a whiplash to this encounter. Okay, don't know why, but hey. You're considering watching One Piece for the third time because you reached the newest episodes? There is a fan edit of One Piece going around called One Pace, because the biggest complaint about that show is that they fixed the pacing is all over the place with how slow or fast it goes, and it's a fan edit of the show that goes to rectify that. I'd recommend giving that a check out if you do. I had the thought of rewatching One Piece recently, so it's something to think about. I had given the thought of watching One Piece. The only way I'm gonna watch it is by doing that, because, fuck no. Dude, I've watched Thriller Bark before. That arc is like 200 episodes when it deserves to be like 30. Should check out Shrek Retold. Is that where they get a bunch of fan animators to animate, like, you know, like about 10 to 20 seconds each of, like, Shrek, and they go through the movie in order? I think I've watched that before. I think so, Asuka, although I haven't tested the melee swap because I haven't played the game often, so I'm still rocking, like, equipping it. Okay. Max Overdrive, thanks for the follow, appreciated. Wait, hold on. Wait, we do that first because there's a free EXC. We drop... Oh, it's down here. Fuck, I'm forgetting everything. Have I seen Smiling Friends? Several times over. I love Smiling Friends. I've tried showing Smiling Friends to so many friends, and they just don't get the style of humor the show's going for, and they just, like... They ended up just being weirded out. But, like, when I do get a friend who does know the goodness of Smiling Friends, oh. Perfect. I think that show's hilarious. I fucking love it to death. Melee and rune swaps, yeah, they're probably useful in niche scenarios. Hyper, who's in chat, would know. They're a current world record holder. But I'm just not too... I don't know many of the changes with updates because I've taken a break from this game. You're pissed that Naruto and Cool animes aren't available in Poland and Crunchyroll too? Yeah, if only there was a website that you could get them on for free. Not like one of those exists. Your sub is actually extremely useful. Nice. No, I missed one chest. Wait, where's the chest that I missed? Oh, I know exactly the secret. It's in the broken ship encounter. Attack on Titan is available except for the first season, which is dumb. No, that's actually based. The first season's bad. Yeah, this is 150% game speed. I'd run it on that because otherwise this run is way too long. It's already like a 3.5, 4 hour run. Like, I mean, I think it's 3.5 if you do it on 100% game speed. Like, that's about where the world record for 100% sits. In world record for 150% speed is about 230, 240. So, I'm a scrub. Where's the Twitch chats display? I don't have it active because my PC borked last month. And when I last streamed with it, it was, I think it was partially responsible for my stream crashing. So I turned it off and I just haven't turned it back on. I'll have it ready by next stream, definitely. Yo, what's up, Swad Daddy McPickle-Nips? That's a name I don't forget. Hope we get a sword back in the DLC. I hope we get a sword, but we don't wield it by the handle. We wield it by the blade in a Zweihander. You know, what's it called? There's a specific term for what I'm thinking about. When you hold the sword by a blade. A Mordhau. They call it Mordhau position. I hope that's our melee weapon, a Mordhau greatsword. A teleporting spear for the DLC. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to equip Heaven Splitter here. What's up, Sanjab? Hello. Just beat the demons. Baron drank last night, you could tell. I mean, yeah, he was red all over the face, just was... Stop right there. How did I like Doom 2016? Love Doom 2016. We're gonna be playing that after this game. Cosmic Baron has the best glory kill. I like the Mancubus and how you just grab it by the shield and you slide down the middle of him. Sorry, that's just hilarious. It's also one of the most common glory kill animations. Yeah, that's the order, Soup Cannon. Alexander Feehopper, hello. Are you able to bring the Crucible back? Yeah, I hope they do. But then again, guys, this is id Software we're talking about. id Software doesn't like being attached to anything they previously made. This game's, like, plot implications of what goes on in the story is minuscule. You see Commander Valen and his son, and that's it. And King Novik, they're characters. But do they give any insight into who they are as people? No, they're just kind of important people in the background for you to, you know, go shoot and do crazy shit. Did I get all them? I think I did, right? I did. The Boop glory kill in the Undying. Oh, that's a good one, too. I'm also partial to, what's it called? I'm also... The one where you take the Marauder's axe and decapitate him with it is actually fantastic. No, no, Unchained. Everything about Hebeth and the story and the plot makes absolute sense. The fact that you don't understand actually says more about you than it does about the game's lore. Think about it. Ugh, don't disgrace such a good game. What are you doing? Why didn't the Ballista make it into DDA? Oh, why? I love a good joke. You're gonna see the infinite Dread Mace bug? There's an infinite Dread Mace bug? I didn't realize that that was the thing that made it. Do I have the, I need to parry more Cacodemons, and I need to stun. I get the Heaven Splitter in the last encounter. I just need to parry the next Caco. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? I was supposed to jump off early. Fuck, man. Because it wasn't ballistic enough. Isn't that just definitionally... Where's the... Okay, okay. I understand the connection in the thought process, but was that a joke? I like my idea of, I said, BFC inflation's my go-to joke. I have everyone to thank in chat for that when I was playing through it the first time, because that was funny. Oh, really, Hyper? That's pretty cool. I don't have the swap melee's bounds just because I haven't played the game with those yet, but hey. Yeah, Unchained. I take that stance too, but id Software it just doesn't like it, man. Like, they want all their games to feel like a complete experience. I just wish that they didn't have to take away so much of their good history and their, you know, the goodwill they have earned over in their games to make that effect, you know? Usually how you do that, but, you know, keep the, you know, how you appeal to both new and, like, returning people is, like, you keep little Easter eggs or little, like, things that allude to stuff that happened in the previous game. And this game, it does have that, but it just has so little. Like, it just has, like I said, Valen, Novik, and Betrayer. That's it. Or, excuse me, Betrayer's son. So yeah, even though I'm a fan of, like, they know how to, like, solve those games and whatnot, to solve the issue, I guess what I'm saying the issue that this game has is that it's an overcorrection. It's too much in one direction, you know? I also hate the change they made to this arena. I don't think that's a hot take. Trimmer, please do this in under 5 hours. No. I'll do it at my own time. I'll do it over. You can't stop me. This is my stream. Didn't keep enough of what's Steed? No, they just didn't keep anything of what's in the... Like, there just needs to be more. Like, I guess it being good or bad is, like, besides the point, kinda. They just don't have much cross-in between this and the other games, period. Like, if they did cross-in and they did it bad, then, like, that'd be a more interesting discussion. They just... It felt like that they just didn't do a lot of it here.
Activate.
I guess that's the discussion I'm getting to. It's rocket launcher here. Then it's Impaler in next level. Let's get salvage. I'll upgrade that later. Wait, gotta parry this dude. I need 2 more. Wait, did that not get the challenge? No, it did. It's just, I'm very behind on it. One more parry. Oh wait, I need to parry the Kako specifically. Oh, he got the instant charge because he got stunned halfway through his animation. Nice. Did I get the, torrents? I need to get torrents. How do I do that? I guess I could parry this guy. You have some news on the next long-form vid? I'm kind of ditching the long-form stuff for a while. I need to parry more enemies. I think I just have to load map from checkpoint. There's not a good spot for this in the rest. This is the most optimal thing. Is Heaven Splitter good? We have Heaven Splitter equipped for the sole reason that there's a level challenge here. I mean, it is good. It's a free stun. Don't get me wrong. Free stun is like brokenly overpowered no matter how many ways you sing it, but dude, the blades are just way better. Although we can't, I don't equip blades until like Resurrection because otherwise we don't farm masters at a good rate. Like I just kill things too quick in order to master the weapons, so I have to like put on training weights a little bit. Where are you at, dude? Okay, we're good. Alright, I know I just took a break like a little bit ago, folks, but that was Spire of Narathul, which was the long level. I need to go to take a break again. So yeah, I'll BRB, folks. Enjoy the chair stream. I'm back, folks. Hello. He's a strong boy. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Terminator is back. I'll be back. Yeah, it's you can't do TDA hitless, even if we only go by Slayer combat. Ozrock, in his fight, he has an unavoidable hit. And no hit does not allow for blocking. Blocking technically is getting hit, because you blocked an attack that was meant to hit you, after all. It's a hit, it's just it didn't deal damage, you know? Timer, thank you. No damage, no hit? No, because, like, I went over the difference in my no-hit video. But no hit versus no damage, those are two different challenge runs. Like, Souls Community, for example, no damage and no hit are two very different runs. Oh, my mouse is glitching. That's not good. Yeah, exactly, Kev. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, exactly. So you could do a damage, not even damageless in this game. Now, you take guaranteed damage during turret sections. So yeah, even damageless is kind of impossible in this game. You have to, like, headcanon it a little bit. Oh wait, I was supposed to come to this place, like, after Aster. That was the last one. Fuck. Can I mantle this? 2025, people. 2026, actually. Oh, missed. Bad. Like block. Yeah, no, Sekiro's a good example. What, this? And then that's where... No, wait, there's one dog left. Did I missed a doggy somewhere. Thought I was supposed to grab this at this point. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Wonder if Yuka's gonna make a sequel to Eternal. He made a prequel. I can't wait for the Doom Girl DLC, though. It's gonna be so hype. Yeah, exactly, Hars. Like, challenge runners will just find different challenges to do. Like, the main challenge run that I think people would go for is Max Sliders. Like, that is the quintessential, like, Dark Ages challenge run, if you ask me, just with how the game's structured. But, yeah, I don't think anyone wants to do a UN max slider completion yet. Maybe Hyper's going for it. I don't know. I would pay so much for a Doom Girl DLC. Yeah, like, that's why I say that as my go-to answer, because it is a meme, but just barely. Like, it is a meme, but if I got that DLC announcement trailer tomorrow, like, I would be hyped as hell, and I'd be down to play this so much. Rue, hello. How's it going? We have max sliders plus with things like 0% slow-mo and brink of death. I think because there's still been no max slider UN completion before, that would just make sense for anyone who wants to complete it just to do all the sliders on current patch, because now it's all the additional sliders too. At least that's how I'd imagine it go. It probably won't go this way, by the way. I'm just saying this just to talk, because that's my job. Think sliders would work in Eternal? Fundamentally, with how the game is designed, no. At the same time, though, there are mods to where people did that, or, you know, console commands you can tweak with in order to have a similar experience to that. I think I'll do... I think I'll do one of those types. It's been a while since I've done a Doom Eternal challenge run, folks. I think I want to do one. I just gotta. Actually, wait. I think I know the one I would do, but I can't say it because I gotta hold some people on for a string until the stream happens. Timescale 1.5, something like that, but maybe not like such a low number, you know? You gotta have a high number there. I need thermal runway tick still. Gonna get these guys just because it's relatively free tick. That's everything, right? Yep.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Get the skip. I haven't even learned the skip hyper. I'm not even going for it. Now, Eternal and 2016 both have multiplayer achievements, which kind of sucks. I always feel like if you are a single-player multiplayer game, like if you have both, like all your achievements should just be single-player. Because then the achievements are no longer locked behind getting, like, to the game's server when it's online and whatnot. You're telling me you don't... Why did he just slide, man? I don't know anything that's going on, dude. Like, things are just happening around me. Is there melee charge? Oh, there's melee charge right here. I'll say, I need to get thermal runway ticks. Thank you. Multiplayer achievements has stopped you from getting them? Yeah. I get, like, all the single-player ones, and then I look at the multiplayer ones and go, like, nope, not today. You get it 19 out of 20 times, but you always miss it up on UN? Yeah, it's the run factor. Even if your strat is consistent in practice, it will not be consistent in runs until, like, infinite amount. Wait, I missed something? What did I not get? Oh, I didn't get 20 or more. Really? That one's free. Oh, I know exactly. I forgot to BFC at the beginning of one of the encounters where we get that. Forgot about one strat. Might be. Could use a few more rare achievements in TDA. I agree. I think there needs to be more challenging achievements in games in general. Like, why is there not an achievement, like a Steam achievement for beating Ultra Nightmare Mode? That feels like just such an easy one to do, and the answer why they don't do this because some people who are achievement heads aren't good at games, and they want to get all the achievements without having it being locked behind hard content. When I feel like, no, that is exactly what like achievements should be for when you do hard content or do an achievement that's not like common for people to get. I need to get the engorge pins. Can you give me, thank you. Alright, if I remember, just BFC, and we deal with you. Not having one for UN is understandable. I don't think it is understandable. Like, I think it is just appealing to the casual normie audience, and there's no other reason other than that. I feel like achievements should be for when you complete niche things. Like Uncharted, for example. Great game. It has an achievement for speedrunning the game under a certain par time set by the devs. Like, that's an achievement. And I'm just thinking, like, yeah, good achievement. You beat the game under, like, a fast amount of time. But it's like, oh, but it'd be too difficult. It's like, but, like, you could just pick the easiest difficulty for it if you truly wanted it, you know? Like, if you get that achievement, there is a sense of pride you get of doing something difficult. Like, hey, I put in the work, I memorized enough of the game in order to beat it, like, somewhat quickly. And I got rewarded through that with a little pop-up notification. My issue is with achievements that don't do that, and you only make achievements that for, like, you know, your 7-year-old niece to play, for example. Like, you get rid of all the pride, the opportunities for pride somebody could have for taking in a run that they feel accomplished about. And it's just like, some of my favorite things in gaming have been, like, doing super difficult challenges. Feel me? Like, and, like, but less people will have that experience because there's no incentive, you know? Even if it is something as simple as, like, hold on, this, as, like, a silly little achievement by the game telling you to do something hard, and then you do it. Like, sometimes that little, like, notification is enough motivation, because now people know that they can do it. It's possible, you know? Now you just don't. Now there's nothing. You just, like, you want to do a challenge run? Make it up yourself, bucko. I think the UN arguments also with, you know, you getting the UN skin, the 1 sensitive achievement in this game, you know, that's not actually an achievement. Like, they made that happen to where you could just make the sliders easier if you want to, get the skin, which I don't respect. Like, then what's the point of having an Ultra Nightmare completion? The answer is for the skin, but it's like, you know, it means more than that. And just using it, like, being able to abuse it for, like, a skin, there's just a little bit of an ick to it, you know? I don't know if you know, but I'm gonna keep saying you know as if you know, because, well, I get more people agree with me if if I already frame it as if they agree with me already. Nah, it's a nervous tick. Although, think about it, it would be funny though. Imagine if somebody was that cold and calculating. I bet there's people who behave that way on purpose for that reason. A weird reality that we live in, huh? Wawa, exactly. Golden skins should be deserved? Yeah, except for Hars's. Everyone else's, though, is fine. Oh, I thought the stone imps are required in that encounter. The golden skins look good, though. Yeah, but only on the corpses of my enemies. Give me a parry attack, thank you. Hello? Question mark, exclamation point. Hi? Question mark, exclamation point. Back at ya. How's it going, dude?
Gravitic anomalies detected.
You personally don't mind? Yeah, but there's, I guess what I'm saying about is like, I'm not talking about what you personally find or not find, you know, enjoyable or okay. I'm talking about like, should it just be okay in general? Which is a slightly different question. All three 100%? Yes. You respect console players because I suck a lot with controller? Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way with MMA, bro. I'm always like, why are you playing on controller, dude? But then again, at the same time, like, he's better at Doom Eternal than me, and he uses a controller, so hey. What's my favorite movie? I actually don't know. I'll give you an old answer. I don't know how valid this is. I haven't watched the movie in a long time, but as a kid, this was my go-to answer. The Other Guys. That police movie with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. Oh, have to kill these guys? The Other Guys is / was a hilarious movie. That movie... I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. I quote that on the daily. So what, we go this way? Oh wait, I did it wrong. I was supposed to go through the left path, I think. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong. Did not do this first. Yo, Mayor, how's it going? Haven't seen MMA Fro in the longest while. Hope he's fine. No, he's doing fine. Last I checked. I lurked in his streams when he was playing Dark Ages. I think he just overall became disinterested in these in this game a lot, like a lot of other people. You have to look back, fuck. Okay, I have the Impaler mastered, right? I just need to double check. Cool, yeah, this is where I get most of my ticks for it. Let me, acupuncture is behind. I'm not using Impaler enough. I can't pin it. Thank you, game. I forgot to upgrade the mace, I'm realizing. It's probably fine. The only time one cycle matters are for Agadons, which ain't till like the next level about. I think my mouse is slightly dying or something. It's disconnecting. You can max it on Creed. Isn't the strat for Accelerator on Creed, though? Or did you do some routing shenanigans and thought it was... decided it was fine? Yeah. MMA was, how to put it, he streamed a fuck ton when DE was launched/release.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Still streamed a lot of Dark Ages. He streams Sifu speedruns of that, which was cool. And then that soccer game I saw a couple streams of him doing, the one made by the Sifu guys. Forget exactly what it's called. I'm using a wireless mouse. Yeah, I use a Logitech No, I use a Razer Naga too. Good mouse. Good mouse. Sometimes I get some connectivity issues. That usually means the battery's dying and I gotta replace it or something like that. Dread Mace. Bro's just a go-to gamer at anything he's right. The dude is really good. I thought I had my melee. I normally smack that girl with a melee. I didn't have it. Wait, use the Impaler. I get the headshot and I farm it. Yo. Your favorite masochist is back? Thank you. Wait, hold. Really hyper. Oh, I guess your routing's a little bit... I missed a pickup, gold pickup. I'm sorry, folks. Fake. I thought about getting a glass mouse pad. I want to get into that, but I just don't have the room for it at my current place.
You have been ingested.
Where is reverb acupuncture? Pin these. Why did they have it so that you can walk through this? If they...
Major organ located.
Wait, oh, I'm supposed to, what? Do this here, you. Then go over here. I'm slowly remembering the route, folks. It's taking a while, but it's coming back to me slightly. I need, what, Perry Cosmic Barons, I think? grab, right? Those two things. Oh wait, no, there's gold behind the Baron. I remembered. Ah, that's ruins too many runs. You wanted to scream about this gold? Yeah, the average retro watching experience. This is an exhibition run, people. Just remember that. I didn't get my second Dread Mace attack after off that berry? What? Weird. Do the super secret encounter and do it with max sliders. I forgot how to trigger the super secret encounter. So I couldn't even do it even if I wanted to. Damn. Thought I would have killed. I guess I missed that shield dash or whatever. Okay, got that master, so that's cool. Let me swap back to the Impaler. What? How am I fucking this up? What is the freaking level challenge for Barons? Oh, you need to parry him 10 times. I thought it was 3 times. What the fuck? That is way longer than I remembered. Is shield auto-tracking for me? I thought I turned that off. I'm trying to freaking hit his body parts, but the game's just like, nah. That good? Cool. With the belly encounter, Dread Mace tech comes in clutch. Oh, yeah. They still removed the strat here, right? Oh, yeah, they totally did. Love them. Truly made the game better. Like, about to say, people were about to be very pissed about Doom of the Dark Ages not being a good game. And then they made that change, and people started flipping their opinions about this game full stop. Oh, greatest game of all time, huh? They removed one encounter exploit. I'm proud of them. Don't forget the unskippable cutscene with BFC. Yeah, there's a few decisions in this game. That's one of them where I'm just like, why did you even make this change? Who's this change supposed to appeal to? You already ruins the sacrilege that is an Ultra Nightmare clear with being able to adjust sliders, but if you do an Ultra Nightmare clear, you're expected to, what? Do that optional combat encounter the way it's intended? Yeah, indeed. They should just bring back weapon wheel clipping. That one I understand, because, oh wait, hold on, I know exactly the secret I forgot. Okay, that's why we checked. I think Doom 3 is a little bit of a midway point between modern and classics. It's just way more horror focused. That being said, though, it does ditch the horror focus halfway into the game to be like, yeah, fuck it, we're just an action game with no action mechanics except the freaking Soul Cube. Which, by the way, Soul Cube is still pretty good. I really like that in Doom 3. It's unfortunately one of the only saving lights in it, though. I find that game just remarkably boring elsewise.
The old one lost forever.
Took me 7 hours to do that super secret encounter on max sliders. I don't think I was that long, but I've definitely spent some encounters on 7 hours long. The first encounter to Reckoning, I think, took the longest out of any encounter I've done on max sliders.
Caution. Vera signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
The shield lock-on is also super finicky in this game. I need to parry this guy like so many times. There we are. Does the Erectron even have a head? I actually don't know. This skip's allowed on restricted? No, that skip is definitely restricted. You go around a orange plane hyper. We ban going over or through them. And because that is just a damage boost to a later part of the level that goes over no invisible walls or orange walls or etc., yeah, that's fine. What am I supposed to do now that I can't infinite DFC this? I have to play this level as intended, gosh. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I start doing the intentional path. What I should be doing is this. We go over them in Martius and Clean. Okay, I might be thinking of Eternals. Eternals doesn't allow us to go over. I remember Dark Ages was tweaked. I might just be referring on old knowledge. But yeah, going through death planes, I think, in barriers are bad in this game, but allowed. Or, excuse me, are not allowed in this game. Hold on. I need the glory kill. I remember that being a thing. Perfect execution, 25. That reckoning skip would have been so cool. There's a reckoning skip. I try to keep up to date with the speedruns as much as I can, but I miss things. Where is this? Oh, I do not know how this encounter is structured because I'm so used to BFCing past me. This game could have done more with more power-ups. I agree. I think they're a little underutilized. Especially since you only get the Berserk and it shows up like a little bit into the game. Like, eh. Like you couldn't have had Overdrive, Quad, or something to make a return, and then keep Berserk. I guess it was just Nightmare to balance or whatever. I tripped over the frickin' golds. Gold here, then we go up. No, I missed the cycle, I'm bad. Hard on max sliders. Dude, that's no BFC in that encounter. I think it's shield only that encounter got me to my my frickin' wit's end. I spent like 5 hours on that encounter, and it's just 2 possessed whiplashes. I think that's like the thing I will point to when I say what enemy is bullshit in this game. I think whiplashes are among them. Okay, I need to kill you. Wee. Bro is the Jeffrey Bezos of Doom. I'm sorry, Ethan, but how am I supposed to interpret that? Genuinely, like, I don't know if you know about Jeffrey Bezos. A lot of people don't like him. Komodo Max Sliders? Komodo Max Sliders is absolute BS.
Arcane Totem.
Didn't they make Max Sliders on Komodo a little bit better because now you can't, his, like, they changed his fireball spread to be less RNG, from what I heard. Is that true, or is that just fake news? I have no idea. It's still utter garbage and random. Okay, so it eludes Hyper's perception. I bet if I did some side-by-side comparison testing, it'd be all right. Did I get that? We're fine. Holy crud, if you Dread Mace a shield soldier, it doesn't even take down, or it just takes down the shield, doesn't even kill him. That's brutal. Elon, greatest Quake player of all time. I remember somebody told me that Carl Jobs made a video about that, and I was like, no, he did not. He did. Come on, isn't it one leg shot to like get these guys in the glory kill? Did they change the health bar threshold? Am I fucking this up? My setup ain't working. Whatever. One SSG is enough for glory kill, but if you're too close, the SSG like will kill them outright rather than, you know, just putting them in the glory kill. That's why I use the Impaler strategy, because you just shoot them in the left, parrying them once, and it's a consistent glory kill. Or at least it was. Maybe I'm just rusty and I did that bad. Who knows? It's the likely answer, all truth be told. No, it won't. It did when I played it, you fucking liar. Wow, look at this guy. Any tips? Only the one I give your mother. No tips beyond that, though. Watch your run, then? Wow, I'm not gonna sit through, like, a 3-hour video. You kidding me? That's a lot. Also, that's what Umbro's supposed to do. That's why we got him on the leaderboards. He's the one who watches your runs now. Does lower FPS mean skips are consistent? Depends on the skip, but most of the frame rate based stuff they took out of this game, other than having like better input for spacebars. Retro Bro is asking for some Cthulhu stomach level tips. Play the frickin' game. I don't know. Why do you need tips?
Final totem obtained.
Bro was asking for some Cthulhu levels, and yeah, I gave him the answer I wanted to give. Your point? Bro is sexist. He gives our moms tips but won't do anything to your dads. Hey. Your dads have already gotten enough from me, okay? They deserve a little bit of a break. I'll settle for your moms. Oh, there's an extra BFC in my route. Yeah, I guess, because this level's entirely different. I guess I just don't know it anymore. Lost Soul from the top rope. I didn't even hear him. But yeah, no, I haven't watched any runs of this just because I didn't want to. Do I need another reason? I haven't speedrun this game in 2 months, folks. 2 months. I have not looked at any runs in the interim. I detoxed hard from this, alright? Think just because you're hitting them through the first guy? No. Usually how empowered shots works is there's a little AoE, and that AoE, if you hit into the limb, is exactly the same as the on-hit limb damage, and that's what I've used for my setup for that arena. But I guess that isn't the thing anymore. Wait, what am I doing? Buster Fun! But yeah, I don't like setups where it's like, depends on the shotgun, because shotgun's so range dependent, you know? That's why I prefer other weapons. I mean, if it works, but hey. Like, I begrudgingly use a few shotgun strats in tag, too. and that's just because it's the best weapon for the damage threshold or whatever. And yeah, blah 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 speed, you know. Dude, I gosh darn, went into the goo because I had to dodge this guy. This guy right here. What? That's not the last one? Oh, Komodo. I forgot about the Komodo. What goo hit you? From the Arachnotron or the Mancubus that was set up like a wave or two ago, it was still lingering. Goo lingers longer than you thought. Yeah, it's actually like a solid few seconds. I thought I could block through that. Is there an Ultra Nightmare difficulty in this game? Yes, like every new game. I don't have Executioner. Fuck, I gotta get Executioner fixed. I didn't expect that guy. Just coming from the back. Yeah, I tried to Ultra Nightmare this just like casually, 150% game speed. I ended up hating it. I don't know, I just really hate Ultra Nightmare clears nowadays. That type of challenge just ain't interesting to me. I much prefer the type of challenges where you're able to try the same arena again and again and again until you get it. I don't like doing these long stretches with like, where if you fuck up, you just have to do the whole thing again. I just, eh. Watching this make you realize you have some bad habits? Mm-hmm, me too. That's how I think it is when any runner watches any other runner. You pick up small things that work well. Some things that you're like, huh, I'm totally better than that. Slop, you know? That's the fun of it, almost. You'll never UN attempt this game? Why for that? Just not your cup of tea? Or you think this game is good, but it's just tedious to UN or something? Too angry to die? Too angry to die, it's a fun achievement, yeah. I mean, I still think this game is lacking in the achievement categories where I discussed earlier in the stream why, but yeah, I think they're fun with the... I like the mission objective punish the guilty. Like, that's a funny thing. Using auto sprint, yes. I hear you're not supposed to in order to get stop hopping correctly, but
The other defenders were slaughtered. No explosives
it messes
are
with
surrounded.
SCB aerial controls? Oh, it does that too. Oh, that's fun. I don't have enough currency. I'll get that by the end.
He's not responding.
Newbie. For everybody who says a message like that, there's also somebody who goes, yeah, but you used the BFG though. Oh, you didn't do it all, Shredder only? What the fucking scrub, man. You didn't even play the game. My point is, like, if we start getting into any type of rhetoric where we're like, oh, this is better because I prefer to actually learn the encounters. Or if we get into rhetoric like that, it's just like a, okay, but like, do you really want to learn the encounters though? Is that fun? And then people are just like, I hate learning. I just want to get through the game and enjoy the story, man. And hey, different script for different folks, right? I don't mind the revive system, mainly just because if there's an encounter I'm struggling with that I needed the revive to, like, beat. Like, normally I wasted all my revives, and then still died to the encounter anywho. I don't know, I don't feel like the revive system gets in the way of learning the encounters. Basically, just to how they're structured. You're never, like... You never win an encounter because you have a revive, unless, like, you have the difficulty expertly tuned or something. Or at least I find in practice it's not that often, you know? I need to use melee more because I need to recharge. What's the acupuncture challenge? You gotta headshot things while you have no melee charge. You stop up, you don't like to press any keys? Yeah.
You just took out a siege tower. Good work, Novik.
You actively avoided extra lives in D. I think they're neat. Wait, what am I doing? I need to impale her because I need to work on the challenge. That's more important than optimal stuff. There's this Arachnotron behind me. I don't know what they changed to this arena. It's just different than I remember. Thought it was just headshots, period. It should be headshots, period, but you do need to have melee charge available while you headshot because the special thing with the the impaler is its headshots float into its powered shots mechanic and whatnot. So they're trying to further incentivize that, I think. I mean, like, it has to refill melee charge, although it is buggy. It sometimes works when it shouldn't. It shouldn't work when it gets some things. Again, everything has the Doom exception of it could just, not work that way because it's Doom. Like, dude, I don't remember this encounter. Like, I just, like, kill one thing, I move on to the next, and it's like, huh, that's different. I'm trapped. That was my free melee, really. Damn, okay. What's up, Jet? Hello. Been 2 years since I've been to a retro stream. Well, welcome. Yeah, I kind of stopped streaming December because my PC broke. But I'm picking up streaming back in January. I'll have a stream weekly at minimum. More streams on my Twitch, By the way, people, next stream, I'm going to be swapping up with a little bit of different content. I'm going to be going through God of War. Going to play the God of Wars. That'll start next Sunday. Dread Maze Tech? I swear. Nah, there's Dread Maze Tech where you can conserve the charge way more than you should. Hyper knows about it. world record holder. Fucking hell. Wait, the 2005 or 2018? 2018. I haven't played the original. Well, I did play the originals. I played through a lot of 3. I know what happens in 1. Because I've seen, like, plot videos and whatnot. And I don't know what happens. I guess I know what happens approximately, like, vague, like, you know, vague story of 2, but I couldn't tell you a lot of it offhand. Gotta play the PSP God of Wars. I've played through the PSP God of Wars because I had a PSP back in the day. So no, I've already played them. I liked the PSP God of Wars a lot. Wasn't the biggest fan of like God of War 1 through 3, but God of War 2018 and Ragnarok are completely different styles, so I'll probably like them. Am I supposed to... So, am I supposed to have the blue key at this point? I feel like I am. Why? Where did I not pick it? Oh, it's because I didn't go to this encounter. I'm supposed to go to this encounter first. I'm forget. I was just checking chat to see if you were paying attention. Okay, I knew it was this all along. God of War, Ragnarok, or 2018 are so good. I get a lot of questions about God of War whenever I'm streaming too, so I figure there's just so much interest and I have no idea what the interest is, you know? I've seen like Joseph Anderson's God of War 2018 video like a long time ago. I don't remember all the details, but yeah, I'd be wanting to do a playthrough to see what all the hubbub is. Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta. Yeah.
Enemy threat has been eliminated.
Pretty sure I played through both those. If I haven't, I'd be really disappointed in myself. The revive makes enemies stay at the damage you took before they died. Restarting the counter means finding a solution that works. Well, yeah, but like, how many people do you think are actually going to burn up all their, like, not going to use extra lives, or excuse me, are going to use extra lives? Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go up. I'm so fucking stupid. Like I said, like, they rarely make or break the difference of trivializing an encounter in practice. I know in theory they do, like, oh, you can continue from where you left off, but, like, you don't know the encounter, man. You're likely going to die anywho. What I'm saying is, I think this is, like, what you're saying is an issue, but it's, like, definitely, like, a nitpick, if anything, with just how the game is structured. Like, it has the opportunity to be bad. Just because something has the opportunity to be bad doesn't mean that it is bad. As the great Sun Tzu once said. Tears at BS boss fight. I hear there's a lot of BS. Like I said, people, don't spoil me. I'm gonna play through it. We'll figure out all the BS together next week, right? Pose mad Sun Tzu. You see, Wolf Tamer gets it. Oh, acupuncture complete. Let's go. Forgot gold, breakable wall. Ahem. 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 When did you get it? When I went the wrong way earlier, idiot. Bet you look the fool now, huh, Dumbo? Yeah, no, the only reason I skipped it there is because I knew I could skip it. They changed this encounter, didn't they? Which reminds me, I can equip swords now because I'm done with the bulk of my mastering. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. UTM has some good views. Who's UTM? The main reason I want to play God of War is because it was recommended by EPAP, which is a podcast I wrote. They have a whole podcast dedicated to God of War Ragnarok, where they praise the fuck out of it. And I haven't watched it yet. Because, you know, I'm waiting to play the game. So I'm kind of using the stream as an excuse to double up work and pleasure. Haha. Under the Mayo, if I remember correctly, he has a hot take that God of, like, he doesn't like the new God of Wars for whatever reason. I don't know the intricacies of his takes. I just know that's generally that he doesn't like them. I've had some, okay, so one of my friends in real life, the one I met up with the other day, good friend from college. He's very into the FPS scene, so he knows about Under the Mayo, speedrunning, and all my stuff. And when I brought up Under the Mayo to him, or, excuse me, when we were talking about Doom, he brought up Under the Mayo, and he's like, God, I can't stand that guy, he's so annoying. And he did that unprompted. I just think it was a little bit funny. Under the Mayo is like one of the worst game reviewers I've seen. He had the best review of Doom the Dark Ages out of any reviewer I watched. So, I just disagree. I think there's way worse reviewers. I think he's actually pretty good as reviewers take. I think some of his end takes are a little bad, like you said, the Ultra Kill one. But, he at least lays out his logic. He defines parameters and how he's going to analyze something, and then he carries through on it. Like, find any reviewer nowadays who does that. The answer is they fucking don't. Most of them just go there like, well, I felt like the game was good. I will not elaborate. It was just fine. It gave me the fun tinglies of being a good game. Therefore, 8 out of 10. Like, come on, there are so many people who do reviewing so much more worse than Under the Mayo. He's good by he's like 10 million times better by any comparison, I feel. They added a Kako to this fight? He didn't deserve to be clowned that hard? Yeah, I think people clown on Mayo a bit too hard. But at the end of the day, his takes are a lot milder than people, like, make them seem. I mean, I meme him on him, too. I'm pretty sure I had 5 Under the Mayo stabs earlier this stream. But, I know Mayo. He's fine with that stuff. He likes jokes and whatnot. Back when I had a troll who was trying to get me canceled with every content creator friend I had, they DM'd Under the Mayo, trying to, like, get me out of good graces with him. And the thing they told him was, hey, I watched through a video of his on stream and was roasting him the entire time. And his response to being told that when he DM'd me was like, hey, dude, somebody's telling me this. I don't fucking care if it's true or not. But just let you know, there's some troll trying to stir, like, up in your community. So, like, Mayo does not give a crap if, like, if you make fun of him or whatnot. He's a relatively chill dude in that regard, which I respect, honestly. It takes balls to be like, yeah, people can disperse me and I don't care about it. Is it the ruin your life, dude? Hyper, you know the dude. I'll leave it at that. You know him personally? I've talked to Mayo. We've had DMs, conversations and such. So I don't know if that's your category for knowing him, but... I forgot to go frickin' left after that encounter. I'm bad. He also hated Arkham Knight in general, but isn't the Arkham games all absolute doo-doo? I'm joking, I'm joking. I've seen every White Light video breaking down... Oh, I know the one I know the one I forgot. He actually likes the Mayo % run. Think it's funny? Yeah, exactly. Like, I follow him on Twitter, and he has a big lackadaisical, like, approach to anybody who criticizes him. My favorite is the weekly Ultra Kill comment he gets on a video, and he posts it to Twitter and being like, look at how hinged this guy is. That's a good old chuckle. Because even though his opinion on Ultra Kill is doo-doo gaga garbage, the way Ultra Kill people talk about him in the comments section is hilarious. That's to say Arkham's Peak. That being said, I do hate the Arkham games, folks. But don't be... If you like the Arkham games, you're just lesser than me. In fact, you're subhuman. So, you know, as long as we have that in mind, I'm okay with us having this dialogue. Arkham games are one of those games where I feel like the reason why I don't like the game is not because of the game. I don't like that game because of me. Do you dislike it then? Yeah, that's how I'd phrase it. I wouldn't say that Batman Arkham's a bad game, I just dislike him. Like, I tried playing through Arkham City, I can't. It's an absolute snooze fest to me. Or, excuse me, not Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, the first one. I already forgot some gold, I know exactly where it is too. I did this whole fucking thing out of order. Whatever. Because this is supposed to be the last stop, not the first. Or, not the second to last. Why I dislike them? I hate hack and slash gameplay, and Batman feels like a hack and slash combat system where you spam punch, wait for the parry indicator to show up, and then you hit parry, and that's it. Like, I have no problem with that being like a component of games and all that stuff, but I just despise when the game is 100% that all the way through. I got a couple hours in, and like I kind of vibed with the stealth mechanics. I thought they were okay. Exploration, wasn't the biggest fan of. Combat, bored me.
The makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Just don't parry them. Agreed. What was it? I think Doom Eternal had the viral tweet where it's like, the Ice Bomb trivializes combat, and then id Software, some publicist responded like, you control the buttons you push. It feels like if you're not parrying in a Batman game, you're playing it wrong. It's like the equivalent to using only the weapons and not the shield in this game, you know? Which I have done, don't get me wrong, but I really like this game from a core aspect, so I'm willing to do that already. Batman Arkham, I have no love for those games. I had a friend who used to play them in middle school, I think, and that's about it. You can jump over enemies instead of parrying? Yeah, and some enemies, the solution was you can't parry them, you have to jump over them whenever they attack you. And it's like, ooh, one bit of variation within the 3 hours of me playing this game. And I'm just like, that is too little, too late. That's not enough variation to keep me really interested. I think the Icebomb Marauder patch is like a, why did they patch that? I definitely get that it's like it's abusable, but it's only abusable if you know it, which not everyone knows it. Wait, I forgot to upgrade, forgot to upgrade this before I left. Let's grab the checkpoint, and I'm going to do some low level select shenanigans so that I'm at my proper progression. Arkham Knight has the best variation in combat. I think I've tried playing all the Arkham games. I think Arkham Knight and Arkham City and Arkham... I think I've tried playing all three of them at different points, and I never got more than a few hours. Siege Part 1? Nah, you go to Carthul Marshes. I've learned my lesson now. Hack and slash and parry equals Sekiro gameplay. No, Sekiro is there. Okay, you're bringing in the nuance of, I think, technically Sekiro is action combat, but like if you took somebody, had them play Sekiro and have them play Batman and see, yeah, these are basically the same game, you would be doing something completely disingenuous. Like, yeah, there's similar combat mechanics in how they how you input them, but the game design around Sekiro is so different. Like, the enemies and how they interact are different, how you kill enemies is different. The committal nature of the game is completely different, too. Like, the reason why I like Souls games so much is because all their attacks are very high commitment. You have to be confident you'll hit that swing, because you don't get to cancel the animation halfway through outside of very specific circumstances. Batman is basically built on there's no punishment. You can animation cancel everything. You can parry mid-attack animation. There's no punishment for it. And if you don't have that in the game, well, it would just be a worse game because it was designed around having readily parry options. Which in that core design philosophy, you just lost me, dude. I keep forgetting, I'm supposed to melee when he brings in the little guys. So what I'm saying is the Sekiro to Batman comparison is not as strong as you think. Hold on, I'm going to weapon. I want the I don't have Cluster Fund mastered. That's an issue. I mean, I can just use it in Reckoning. It's not the biggest issue. It's just annoying, I think. But yeah, no, Batman Arkham was one of those games that all my friends were playing, and I tried to play it, and I just wouldn't understand why they liked it. Gonna get all the picks on this, and then Glory Kill. Have I tried Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? I opened a portal to the hell in the favela trying to revive MIT AIA. I need to close it. I actually, it's funny that you bring up that game specifically because I got an email in my business email that was offering me free game code for specifically Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I remember texting my friends it because I found it so hilarious. That was like, guys, should I take it? It sucks when you're working on masteries. Okay, so it's only good in the early game. You led me astray, Hyper! You led me astray. I followed you. You were the chosen one. So what's this? Stabilizer? Pop that back. It's basically Doom, but shittier. I mean, it seems I got the impression. I learned that Kakita of Ultra Kill fame apparently really likes Brazilian drug dealer series. Had that fun fact told to me in chat when I said the story. Heat Blast. No, but you got Heat Blast. Well, I mastered Heat Blast for the Creed Maker because the Heat Blast gets rid of the drones. It's very good for dealing with them so that you can focus on the combat. Or, excuse me, on, you know, doing your thing. That was my thought process for when I routed it that way. So I think there is an intuition there, it's just may not be the best intuition. I haven't used my shoulder mounted cannons in a while, I'm throwing. Oh. I'm getting hit so many times. Max slider run over. I dodged though! I hate the little bit of auto-aim that applies after your turrets, man. Like I turned shield auto-aim off, but that still happens in some circumstances. I feel like mech combat, shield bashing is all kind of like that in a way. TDA is shoot, parry. Yeah, I agree, but the shoot, parry, shoot... Oh, I forgot to grab this one. I didn't go right enough. Okay, the green flash has been so indoctrinated to me that when they do a non-green flash attack, I still sometimes... I just, like, don't dodge. Because, like, there's no green flash. I don't need to dodge yet. That's unnecessary stimulus. Like that attack where the green only shows up right at the end. Use the Aura stomp. Oh, the JoJo stomp? Sure thing. Aura. Back. Ah, dang, I did not go far enough back to get the strat. Oh, did they fix this glitch? Oh, they fixed the glitch! Oh, hell yeah, it's software. For those who don't know, when you used to shoot him in the air, he would get stuck. He would, like, be knocked out of that phase and it would cause the rest of the fight to be fucked. But they fixed that. The strat I was going for Wolf Tamer is that when he's in Glory Kill, if you hit him from behind, you don't trigger the Glory Kill, but you still get punch damage. It's technically more damage per time efficient than Glory Killing him. Because Glory Kills don't do that much damage, but they take a long time. now beat him up in the air. Yeah, I think they still fixed it, so you can just like shoot him with the cannons when he's in the air. I mean, you can still beat him up after, but you know, optimal damage and stuff. Hi there, Ascraft. I parried that though. Dude, I couldn't parry because I was heat blasting. What? That's so rare. And heat blasting lasts for like 2 seconds too. Or excuse me, not even a second. I just got scammed in timing, man. I don't think I've ever had that issue on this boss before. Here's where you really abuse the Dread Mace tech. Oh, with the Dread Mace tech, I imagine this encounter becomes a lot easier. Because you can just freaking keep slamming him. Oh, I'm too close, my bad. No lower healing just for health. I'm so sick of the low health filter. This is true, Wolf Tamer. This is true. I don't know what Doom Eternal was doing, introducing that bit of lore, but hey, they did it. Guys, it's time for the good music. I hit that, though. I meant to do this. I accidentally double-clicked. Oh, got the switch pattern. The song has the only thing they fear is you reference. Oh, that's cool. I love it when they do that. Oh yeah, Wolf Tamer. I have an issue with Ass Crack Phase 3. I like the boss fight on the whole. I think Phase 3 is definitely unneeded, though. They should have just, like, made the first 2 phases, like, a little longer, gave him a little bit more HP, and then put his third move set into the second phase move set.
As much time as you can.
I think you fix all my issues with it effectively. Gonna kill this guy because he's annoying me. No other reason. Put TDAO over 2016. 2016's the GOAT, dudes. 2016's at the top of my list. Let's get one thing straight, and that's the correct answer. Turn up the music. I have it down low on kind of purpose. You can still hear it kind of. Oh yeah, Heat Blast does not charge. My mouse disconnected again. It did the weird thing. Come on, I wasn't having this issue yesterday when I was playing games. Now, you have a right to opinion even though it's wrong? No. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Which, by the way, I'm not using the SSG here, which is throw-in. Like, I'm not talking about what game you like the most. I'm not talking about, like, what game appeals to my flim-flams more swim-whamly than Wimble 2 for the PS2, you know? I'm talking about, like, what game do I think is of best quality that they put out, which is a little bit divorced from my feelings of it. If you're going by feelsies, Eternal's #1, most certainly. But, if I go by game design, how well they fulfill their objectives with how little bad there is in the game, Doom 2016 is just unmatched. Like, I can't think, like, I'd have to really sit down and think to find a flaw with Doom 2016. I can list 500 for Eternal right now. I forgot to grab this. Don't forget the 2 Barons challenge. True. You're right. You're correct. I actually forgot that right near the ends. Thank you. 2016 gets kind of repetitive. What does kind of repetitive even mean, though? When people say kind of repetitive, they're just like, oh, it feels the same when there's objectively more stuff going on the screen, more stuff doing. I don't buy the repetitive argument. Guys, Doom the Dark Ages is repetitive. You just parry, shoot, parry, shoot. Eternal is just repetitive. It's dash, dash, shoot, dash, shoot. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not the, when it comes to the repetition argument, people pick and choose when things are repetitive just when it suits their narrative. They don't really, like, define what repetitive means, or at least I find when I'm watching stuff. One of my biggest peeves when watching, like, other videos is when people do something like that, so, let's just say I'm a little bit too informed on this topic than I should be. Dead fuck. Life is repetitive. Exactly. Where's your 1-star review of Life? Comp itself doesn't evolve along SSG spam, so if you decide to use other weapons, which games doesn't encourage. Yeah, but you can beat all of Doom Eternal using only the combat shotgun. That feels like the same category of criticism. Because, like, yeah, Doom Eternal is, like, there's, like, soft counters in Doom 2016. You are incentivized to use certain weapons in certain scenarios, right? Because some weapons are just better than others. So, like, if you're feeling like it's boring and getting repetitive, why don't you just swap to a different weapon? Use that, dude. 2016 has, like, one of the most, like, in-depth progression weapon systems that is totally perfect for repeat playthroughs. Even more so than Doom Eternal and Dark Ages, I'd argue. Like, nothing has beaten Doom 2016 progression. Nothing. At least when it comes to the FPS genre. There we are. Okay, that took way too long. If life is too repetitive, just stop playing. See, Jet's getting it. Under the Mayo opinion. We just talked about earlier how we don't mind Under the Mayo. He's a good reviewer. He has some hot takes, don't get me wrong, but, like, just, like, don't listen to his Ultra Kill videos, and I think he's fine. The game wants to encourage it. Like I said, Doom 2016 has ways to encourage its combat style. It's just it's less in your face than Eternal is. The only thing Eternal's changed from 2016 in terms of core gameplay, in terms of weapon use and variety, is that Eternal wags it in your face to use other weapons, while 2016 is more held back about it. Oh, I have to... I used to speedrun this game, by the way. The thing that makes 2016 better in that regard is because it's way more nuanced about when you should use certain weapons in what scenarios. Eternal is like beating you over the head, being like, it's optimal for this scenario. You use this now. If you don't use it, you're playing the game wrong. Which is really funny when some of those things that they say, that's like the way of like best killing a Cacodemon, is like maybe the 4th or 5th best way of killing a Cacodemon when talking about speedrun viability. I think that's hilarious. Yeah. Your friend is begging you to be a femboy? I hate to say it, but your friend's trying to get in your pants. Nobody's just like, hey, lol, XD, my totally nonchalant friend, you should totally be a femboy. Like, no, they're looking to move that relationship to the next level. So, yeah, figure out what you want to do with that. Where is this guy? I'm bad. Just be a gay ATP? Oh, ATP? You know, is the stuff that the mitochondria manufactures? Oh, hell yeah. I would love to be your energy. I'm so tired all the time. Femboy a progression from Swink? No, a Swink is a type of femboy. I'm glad we could clarify. Siege mode, most OP gameplay glitch. Makes 2016 a lot easiest for me, but you can't stop using it. So fun. Yeah, 26. Okay, double destroyer blade is way more effective than instant siege. That at the same time, you can use instant siege mode all the time. You need a specific setup for double destroyer blade. You have a lot more ammo, so you can use instant siege a lot more in 2016. So yeah, honestly, they're probably equivalent text when you break it down. D-Blade's more effective, but instant siege just fucking like, use it all the time. Also, what's up, Bubbles? Oh wait, did I? Glad I checked. I almost would have missed it. It's time to get everything. Woo! We can't do speed boost because they catch the frickin' tech. Ooh. So fun. They added a Mancubus here? I'm trapped in a corner. Let me out. You excited for the DLC? Oh, of course I am. Femboys or tomboys? That is a... Holy crud, that's the $1 million question right there. Mods? Mod that guy. We haven't had somebody said that much philosophy in this stream since, like, ever. Do you know when fraud is dropping? If I told you that I knew, I'd be a fraud. Haha. Now, I anticipated it to be somewhat this month because they said they were going to release it before the new year, and then devs had a lot of hang-ups. Rip Peter's cat, which is, you know, very much a shame. But hey, they'll be working on it. Supposedly it'll be done somewhat soon. I'll wait. Ultra Kill's good enough to wait, anywho. Wait, I forgot to grab this earlier. Okay, well. Yuri and Yaoi mix, is it niche? Yeah, what about Yuris that make out with Yaois? Go with the tomboy that you can be a femboy? I have been historically called on this stream a 2 out of 10 tweak, so I think I'm out of my depth here. Cool.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Nah, dude, 6.5. No. Erasmus, we're not talking about, like, peak attractiveness. We're talking about on the twink scale. I could just be boss-ass bitch and super attractive and all that shit, but, I don't have the twinkdom, you know? Hold on, I don't have, Cluster Fund mastered. I need to pin that. Okay, I just need to use it then. You ask this, like, the most burly, muscular man, he's not gonna score high on the twink scale despite being attractive, right? It's definitely catering to a niche. Same logic, but with me and whatever. E-boy? What's like the... I guess E-boy is like a definer, but that's not like a sexuality thing. That's like a lifestyle thing. I don't know what sexual term I use to describe myself, like visually appealing to the mind, you know? Chat, I'm looking for suggestions. Like, what sexuality do I look like? And I'm going to get a lot of mixed responses. That's going to be a very weird question. We're going to work through it, because I think it's funny. Discord mod's not a sexuality, although for some people it can be. I guess I can see the logic. It's like, I would say e-boy, but like, that's like a personality thing. That's not like, a sexuality like a twink is. Like, twink is inherently sexual, you know? Or at least that's how it has its origin, you know? So I'm looking for something similar in that vein. I think twink just... I guess, yeah. I was thinking about, is twink sexual? And I think, yeah, no, I think it is. I've heard people who say the word twink non-sexually, but then again, I say fuck all the time non-sexually, right? Fuck is still kind of like a sexual word at the end of the day. I'm just not using it for that. I'm a bisexual. I don't have enough purple and blue lighting, but thank you. A male USA. Look like a really homophobic femboy. Okay. I'm sorry? How do you know what that looks like? Just asking. What am I doing? Getting mastery. Did it master yet? I didn't get the notification yet. Oh, that's a floor attack. You cannot block it. Noted. There we are.
Average ship is taking off.
Do I have to do that whole combat encounter again? Just the vagary. Okay, that's fine. New tech discovered. That's a glory kill clip. Like, we know that can happen in every Doom game. It's just, it rarely brings you out of bounds like that. Yeah, imagine if I was doing an Ultra Nightmare run, I'd have to redo the entire level again, folks.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Going for world record, you have to try the entire game again? Yeah! Woo, isn't that fun? Wait, gotta go. Hit the trigger. Cool. Oh yeah, Hyper. This Doom has a long history of that. This game's no different. How do you know what the trigger is? The music cuts out when you cross it. That's how you can tell.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Oh yeah, gotta wait for it to TP and that's fine. Hey, don't lose Berserk. I'd have to play pretty bad for that, which is definitely on the table.
I command the horde.
The friend found a Venboy? Oh, hell yeah. Is it like a quick, like, 5-step program to find a Fed Boy? Like, how does one do that? Asking for a friend. Time. Okay, 4 hours and 30 minutes is a bit longer than I was expecting for this game, but hey, I was super freaking rusty. GG easy, noobs? Yeah, GG easy. Not 100% true. It's not 100%. What a fucking sham. Alright, on to the next game. What do you do if you have shit mid-game? You reset. Easy. You're not going back to collect? I didn't collect too many things. I'm calling it there. Alright, booting up Doom Eternal now, folks. Give me a second. Here. Enjoy some music. Oh wait, I can't do this because alt-tabbing's not working because Doom Eternal's fucking with me. What do you do if you shit your pants mid-game? You shit your pants mid-game. I don't know what else to say. That's just like A equals A. We stand the identitive property in this chat. Let me fix, why is it defaulted the aspect ratio to what, 4:3 for whatever reason? Okay. Gameplay. Boom. Okay. It should be set. Let me, I think you guys can't hear it because it's technically a new EXE, but it should pop up on the screen in a second. There we are. I'm going to take a quick break, folks, to go to the bathroom in between runs and whatnot. Get yourself a drink or a snack. I'll be right back, and we'll continue with some Doom 2016. Yeah. BRB. Hello. Let me adjust the stream stuff. Cause I gotta modify the game on Twitch. Doom 2016. Done. Yeah, there's so many soft locks in the game. I don't even know all the soft locks in Dark Ages, just don't have the time for it. Hold on, I gotta check my settings, though. Make sure that it's all good on the video, because it reset when I joined, which means that could be bad. And I have all the... You know what? This game's like 10 years old. I can probably have everything that fine. As long as I have everything on low, I'm good. Cool. Let's go.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse.
You ignore too many enemies, there won't be enough spawns to unlock the Pinky Layer boss in Dark Ages, really? Ah, that sucks. This year, Doom 2016 turns 10. Hell yeah. I need to figure out when the anniversary stream for this game is, or the anniversary date, because I want to do a stream where I play through this game again. I mean, I am going to play through it all right now, but, you know, in a little bit more of a chill environment. 3, 2, 1, go! I believe in honesty, especially now.
We have to contain this.
Oh, did I say Doom Eternal? Yeah, sometimes the games, you know, they occupy the same space in my brain. God forbid I confuse one Doom game for another Doom game. Can't you skip cutscenes? Not in Doom 2016, no. Luckily, there's only like 5 cutscenes in the game, and we skipped 3 of them, but hey. It sucks on repeat playthroughs, yeah, especially when the first level has like 2 minutes of cutscenes. But luckily in Ultra Nightmare, you at least skip the introductory like level of the level, which helps on Ultra Nightmare attempts, but just repeat casual playthroughs, or if you just doing a fun 100% Nightmare for casually, like, you just don't get it. Holy crud, this game feels so slow. It's the suit from Halo. Yeah, guys, it's freaking, we're playing, people wanted me to play. Oh, did I? I didn't do, game. I thought I turned these off. Whatever. Why can't I open this door? I'm spamming the interact key. Game, please. Oh, did it crash on me? No. Oh, okay, oh, spacesuit's back. Okay, I forgot I have to look at a very specific part of the door. Might be. I forgot about where to look for all the triggers. Please, hit the barrels. Oh, you weren't close enough for the barrels. Nice. Well, I need this help. I'm bad at this game. That didn't... I thought that would have killed. I got the second voice line. That means I'm slow. Just freaking collision ejected me off that ledge. Sure, do it, dude.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
This level promises to have so much combat, right, guys? Aren't you excited? You just, but because my God Run video, like, it starts Doom 2016, where we skip a lot of the combat because it isn't tracked yet. I've had people just, like, leave comments and be like, I thought this was a real speedrun, not a speedrun where you skip enemies.
I'm willing
Whatever.
to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand.
Hardest part of this game done? Yeah, no, that is the hardest combat encounter in the game, and we did it first try, so...
Mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Best opening? I agree. I think this opening kicks Eternals and Dark Age's ass easily. You're stuck on Cyberdemon Nightmare. Any tips? Open your eyes. I hope that helps. All his attacks are telegraphed, and he will tell you where he's shooting before he shoots. Pay attention to that. As much as that sounds like a smart aleck answer, that is like the way how you do it. Like, there's no trick to it other than just learning his moves and finding out appropriate responses. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Whee! Oh, I love... Combat's not tracked yet. Ah, you gotta love it. Fire BFG and hold weapon wheel. You are right. If you really want to win, don't care about fun, just do that. Fire the BFG, open weapon wheel, collect XP. What do you do if your save slot says file corrupt? You start a new save file. Yay. Can't believe you want to glitch the game and not watch Iron Man explain the plot for 10 hours. Dude, I would totally watch a video that's a 10-hour analysis in the first Iron Man movie. Real talk. I think you could definitely talk about a lot of good things in that movie. Wait, did I, is there, hold on, map. Is there something over here? There is something over here. I forgot I was supposed to, or am I just fucking this? No, I'm supposed to come here after, and then I go this way. I'm fucking high or something. I'm having phantom illustrations of, you know, of speed tech that should be happening, but it's not, no. Explosive shot. How hard is this to 100% on UN? It's probably the hardest out of the Doom trilogy, honestly. Just because the early game is, brutal. But yeah, once you get into it, like, the late game of Doom 2016 is probably the easiest, except out of, like, Dark Ages to Ultra Nightmare. This game has the hardest early game. Eternal probably, no, I don't know. Dark Ages has the marathon aspect of it because it's longer. Yeah, I'd probably put, like, Dark Ages as the hardest. Like, Dark Ages or 2016 are hardest overall, but they're, like, near the same hardness for different reasons. Eternal, but everything is Tyrants. That feels like Eternal, but everything's Marauders, but, like, worse. I think
Hello,
it's something
I
like
am
this.
Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal
I will get
at an
this.
accelerated pace.
Oh.
I have added a
Got it.
tracking component to your console.
No. So it's up here. All right. Go up, grab this. This is allowed unrestricted. There's no restricted in Doom 2016 Hyper because skips are just infrequent. So 100% is just all glitches allowed by default. I still need 2 different glory kills. I forgot about it until I was about to do it, honestly.
Offline. All entrances not operation powered online.
Which game should you casual UN first? Whatever one you want. As long as you have motivation to do it, like, that's probably the most important factor, not the difficulty of it. Just pick whichever one you want to do. How you even find that crap? That trick where we grabbed a door through a ceiling. That was found like 3 years ago. Not even. It was a very recent strat. So in other words, we don't find them. It takes a while.
Especially now.
I have a video that goes. Actually, you know what? That strat I don't cover in specific in my any percent video, though I should honestly.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
Wait, did I grab this? I don't think I grabbed this. We're fine. I didn't get the Explorer thing from that? I thought I had that.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Main power offline. All entrances
I
not
want to
operational.
do a glory kill on a zombie. There we are. For some reason, I didn't get that one earlier. Could you, stop it? Thank you. Alright. Oh, fucked it up.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
Wait, is it this one that I went to the wrong corner? It's been a while since I've done that trick. And kept up with TDA since launch. Have they changed anything? They changed a bit. Nothing huge, though. Whee. I'm playing them in chronological order. Oh wait, no, I don't get this. I come back and I get a plasma rifle there. Hyper, it's because that we had so many tools for so long that we could, that we just knew that the door that we interact with was below, you know, the entry room that you locked in. We just didn't know a way of clipping in. And then Seeker, I think, was just fucking around with it, honestly. And he found it one day. So yeah, if you have a in-depth knowledge of the map geo, because of running, routing, and all that crap, it's a little easier. They patched the door thing where they phase through them? Yes, as described in my latest video on Dark Ages. Actually, not my latest. My latest video essay goes over it. The Dark Ages any percent says it's patched. But yeah. Out of all the ones they patched, that one's like inoffensive. That's like I totally get why you patched that, man. That's just like something that a regular person could do. Why the fuck is my mouse scrolling outside of the game? Oh fuck, I remember this being an issue Yeah, when I first ran this,
Demonic presence at unsafe
and I have
levels.
to like
Lockdown
mouse
in effect.
lock the cursor in a Windows setting in order to fix it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it for a little bit. That's fine. That's everything, right? Yeah, everything that's important.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation.
Wait, hold on. We're supposed to
Located in
do
the vast
this.
Hellas Plain impact basin.
Bam, bam.
This
Grab
high-tech
this.
mining resource is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day. As a valuable
All right, we're going to try the rail boost strat. If I don't get it, bumpkiss. But hey, if I get it, it'll be kind of cool. Nope. Nope. I think I failed the setup too, but hey. What's up, Hio? Hello. Jamon. Wolf. First stream of yours that you watched. Well, welcome. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. You're gonna cry. You're gonna sweat. You'll experience ecstasy and what it's like to have a newborn daughter. All from watching the stream. It's a really big deal of an experience for being free. Alright, taking the boring method, but that's fine. Woo! We got him. We got the little man. Wish you had knowledge of the stream prior. I had it announced on YouTube. Oh, I can't do this strat because I'm at too high of a graphics setting. Hold on real quick. Let me settings. Video. Turn that on to 1x. I think that's basically it. Nope. Don't you have a 5090? I have a 5080. This game's just its struggles with optimization at certain sections. This is one of them. Ah, no, I didn't get it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just not getting the FPSs. Whatever. Let's go through here. Pretty sure you're getting 200 there. You do, but I have overlay from Steam enabled currently. I think that's fucking with it. That's a common FPS issue. Like, I get nearly 200 there, but I have not stress tested this game at every single spot that's necessary in the speedrun, assuming. I don't know, I didn't plan to run this game outside of, like, special marathons like these. Why does anti-aliasing matter for rail boosting? Rail boosting's frame rate dependent. If I turn down anti-aliasing, I get more frames. If I get more frames, I get more speed. Get more speed, I can make the jump easier. Thank you for coming to Doom Physics with Professor Rycroft. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Like, why am I struggling with this? Okay, you don't need that extra height. I don't know why I was, like, trying to get it then. Alright, we'll get enemies here. Started firing me before the door was even open. Doom 2016, people. Oh, yeah, here. Did you know that if you shoot the, you know, if you press your left click, it fires the gun too? Like, you don't even need... You can get out of bounds in this game by just doing completely normal movement, like we'll see in Argent Facility Destroyed for a trick. All frame rate dependent? Yeah, if you're trying to guess whether or not something's frame rate dependent in Doom, if you err on the side that it is, you'll be right more often than not. Paper clipping, frame rate dependent too. You need at least 120 FPS or somewhere about there to clip through a wall. How collision checks is frame rate dependent too. Is your life frame rate dependent? Yes. Yo, the chain gun shield in Doom Eternal is the best defensive option, period. It just is. Why am I getting... Okay, I just got 15 million frame drops there, but also at the same time, like, you're telling me I didn't, like, kill that guy? Like, I'm not used to... Okay, if we do the speedrun strat optimally, there's supposed to be literally 0 enemies in here. So, this has gone to shit, folks. I hope you've realized. Believe it or not, every game is like that, Max Overdrive. It's just, usually it's not as apparent unless you, like, look at speedrun mechanics and things like that. I got smacked by an enemy I couldn't even see. I hate this. I have negative experience with this frickin' hallway. World record pace? Yeah, world record pace. I don't think anyone's done this run anywho. With Dark Ages. This could be a world first. Definitely a world first for like a single segment, maybe. I'm gonna reboot my game after this. Disable Steam in-game overlay. I'm getting some frame drops. Shouldn't be. I'll just take a quick break after this level. But yeah, most games when you look under the hood do have some frame rate dependency. Ultra Kill has a lot of frame rate dependency, but you don't hear it talked about much. Except when I talk about it because, you know, I'm used to the concept.
It will give you strength, help you on your journey. If you can withstand the power surge.
You thought it was pretty cool? Yeah, Hio, unfortunately... How do I say it? I'm a speedrunner with, Is it ammo first? It is ammo first. I'm a speedrunner with hundreds of hours of experience in this game. I've seen it all. Did you know that you can stand in this room on this specific part of the fence, but you can't stand like right here or right here?
Unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you.
Did you know that you can also stand right here? There's 2 spots in which you can get on the rail in this room. The game I like playing is jumping between them. See if I can get it. Ah, close, close, close.
According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility.
Hasn't anyone found a way to get out of here? You're just very limited in this room, and they also take away your guns. You would not be able to interact with the end level trigger even if you wanted to after you get in. Oh, we got it! Ah, we got it! Oh, oh, I am so good.
I feel I should apologize for what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far.
But yeah, you can get out of here. You just won't be able to interact with anything. The only reason we come in here is because we have to grab the Argent Cell. It's a 100% run. We have to. On a 100% run, on any difficulty that is not Ultra Nightmare, you can duplicate Argent Energy Cells. So, we skip this one in 100% unrestricted to, or excuse me, 8% any difficulty, because we just dupe one later. This one? Yeah, we're locked into getting it because you can't reload. The only way to dupe Argent Cells is by reloading Checkpoint, and you can't do that on Ultra Nightmare. Which is, you know, the basis of this route is an Ultra Nightmare viable route.
If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged.
MO, y'all should allow no-clip cheats just for this. Yeah. I mean, there are some speedruns that do that, like, what? Titanfall 2 lets you skip the 17-hour cutscene in the beginning, but they have a specific tool for that. There'd just be nothing equivalent we could do in a game like this. Wait, you don't die if you fall there? Yeah, everyone has that exact same reaction when they figure that out. So what do we do here? We want to upgrade... Is it equipment system? I'm forgetting my route. Power up effectiveness? I think we get it. I'm forgetting everything. Oh yeah, we get this to get weapon swap speed faster. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing this right.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your
Nader,
arsenal
I think
by
many
measuring
people
your
like get that as like that as an
effectiveness.
instant death because
I have
it's just
added a
black
tracker
beneath
to
the
your
ledge.
helmet's display.
People don't realize that that's just because it's a black floor, but they think it's a black void.
will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought
Do you think
down
there is anyone who could defeat the
inside
Slayer?
foundry.
Joel from The Last of Us,
Security
easily.
systems cannot be overridden.
Oh, I wanted to reboot the game, right? I'll like that. Joel would need a golf club? Well, that's why they can't, why Doomslayer could never kill Joel. Doomsky doesn't have a golf club. Now, if Doomguy had a golf club, oh, he'd be fucked. But hey. Ooh, Doomguy has a lot of guns. Does not have a golf club. Lucky that turned out, huh? It's like a MacGuffin item. It's kind of like how the mummy can only be beaten by, you know, by reading its ancient tome or whatever. Dude, Joel's the same way, but with a golf club. Hold on. I need to, what's this? Heat Blast. Do I respect
Demonic
console
threat
players?
reduced by 25%.
I played Doom. Of course I don't. What's up? Hoska? Hoska? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Hi. Guys, everyone knows that when I'm talking on stream and I'm making fun of people, I'm in 100% serious mode. I never joke around. Once. I take my joking around very seriously. I need to get the backup ammo. Did I not pick up the chainsaw? I didn't pick up the chainsaw. No wonder. No wonder why it felt bad. Okay, that's my fault.
Warning.
Think Joel can actually defeat the Slayer? Yeah, totally. Like I said, where's the golf club? Who wins, Peter Griffin, the chicken, or Doom Slayer? Obviously, the chicken does. I don't know anybody who would say otherwise. Honestly, this didn't feel horrible. I still think we can skip chainsaw and res ops. That's kind of like one of those strats that... Oh, because I might die or something. I should grab some combat rating in here too. I'm thinking we can route it. We can route it. Sub 2 for 100% UN can be on the way. I think, what do I do? Do I go in here? Yeah, okay. About there, and then you leave. Oh, I keep forgetting I have rockets now. Rockets are super effective.
Remember, the blind council is always watching.
Where's the chainsaw in this? Oh, it's at the end. Or is it? I don't know where the chainsaw is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here at the end. Okay. Wait, does that mean I don't have the upgraded chainsaw because I didn't get ammo's upgrades while I had the chainsaw? Oh, we're learning today. Come on, please tell me there's an enemy. Cool. Still fine.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Are you randomly shooting? Don't got the room to level up? I have heat blast to level up. Oh. I was close enough to have him instantly explode? Okay. I forget how particular that timing is.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Oh, no. See, I did get fuel, but the initial UI was bugged. See? All it took was a death, and then game snapped right back into working order. How's not going through a chainsaw animation work? It's basically you chainsaw a demon during a state in which it can't be chainsawed because it's busy doing another animation. So the game's solution to when those situations happen is literally just like, just kill them. Just kill the enemy. Drop the ammo at their feet. That's the TLDR of how it works.
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
Yeah, it's remote dead. I'm getting an extra chainsaw because I need it. It's okay. The heat blast totally didn't hit them, guys. That was my mistake. I just fucked up shooting that bad. What can I say?
Reduced by 75%.
Seriously, though, like, what the fuck, man? Bro got outplayed by NFTs? I know. Alright, time to do it. Hot boost. Hot boost! Oh, that hot boost. That was freaking juicy.
Gas leak stopped.
I need to chainsaw one of these dudes. I'm just so low on ammo. I gotta adapt the script a little bit. Oh, I was looking for this guy. Is this an every occasion speedrun? What do you mean by an every occasion? I'm doing this special thing because I wanted to do this for my birthday stream. And then that had tech issues, so now I'm doing it as a New Year's stream. That's the TLDR of it. Yeah, we got everything except the last lead guard. We get that here. Oh, wait, I don't have, I don't have chainsaw for... Yeah, no, this is a fine chainsaw fuel amount, actually. Catch you later, Hyper. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. When was there a birthday stream? On my birthday. When else? God. This imp sometimes just hangs out down there for a reason I cannot ascertain. What was my birthday? It was on my birthday. Easy. Same day every year. I need one more heat blast tick in the next level. That is A-okay, I think. It was the day he was born. Yeah, how much more specific can I get? Okay, we don't have a weapon upgrade point because I got the... I even went and killed the enemies. Still got it. Unfortunate. That's just a thing that happened in 2016.
Has been activated somewhere nearby.
How many days and months ago was it? Well, it happens every year, so it depends on which one you're referring to. All right, everyone avert your gaze. No! When was the day you were born? Well, the first one was like 28 years ago, man. It was a long time. I remember it just as it was 29 years ago.
Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
There we are. Cool. No! No! I'm getting this trick. I don't care. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln was born on his birthday? I actually did not know that. Very fun fact.
Save levels. Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
Cool. Got it. All to skip a cutscene. Did you know that everyone had a birthday last year? Nuh-uh. I don't believe you. But yeah, folks, I don't hide my birthday information. Just look at my last stream.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world.
Wait, hold on. Ammo pickups. Gonna need that. Alright, this is the skip that we talked that you can just literally just jump out of the map. Like, look at this. Look at that. Perfect. Where was I born on my birthday? At my birthplace. It's my favorite game in the whole Doom franchise. Eternal. Classic Dooms, like, I can see the appeal, at least of like the first two. Doom 64 is my favorite of the classic Dooms, so cancel me over that. Don't tell people how old you were when you were born. That feels like one of those AI shorts I see of, like, if you see somebody born on their birthday, don't do anything. Stop and know that they're doing this because, I don't know, babies can naturally swim. You only get canceled if you think Doom 3 is the best game? I'll have you know that there's a regular in this chat called Based Doom 3 Enjoyer. They would have some words to pick with you about that. Wait, do I have... Oh, yeah, I can't master this because of the weapon point glitch. It's okay. I just master it on Arena. Later. Which sucks for remote debt mastery, but hey, you gotta live with the cards that you're dealt. Doom 3 is good. For its time, one could make the argument. I wouldn't. Wait, we're supposed to, yeah, do this and then go down here. Doom 3 exists. You can definitely, that's a factual statement right there. You can definitely argue that. I think most people would believe you. So wait, what's the, hold on. What's the, thing here? I think if I remember correctly, it's like, here? Yeah, it's here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. No! I would have died. Damn. The lighting is actually pretty impressive for a time. Notice how the first positive thing you had to say about Doom 3 was not in reference to the gameplay. That's all I want to say. People will still argue to me it's a good game, but people were like, no, it burned out graphics processors. Don't you know? That means it's a good game. Like, as if that logically follows. And that there isn't, like, slop things with good graphics that are ridiculously bad games. Yeah, not the biggest fan of Doom 3, because I think every platitude people say for Doom 3 is one of those things that the game itself goes against at some point. Like, Doom 3 is a horror game. Bitch, the last third is an action game with no jump scares whatsoever. And stuff like that. Oh, you need to open the map to rail boost? I'm buffering the rail boost there. It's basically, it guarantees that jump and W are pressed at the exact same frame. It's important for setups because, you know, with a game running at 200 FPS, you just, you can just be a frame off in your timings even though if you're sure they're at the same time because it's 200 times a second it's counting. That's a lot. Should do a Doom 1 and 2 stream? Yeah, I streamed them like 2 years ago. Not my fault you lost the stream. I'm pretty sure the streams are still up if you want to watch them, too. I'll just be a little fatter. But there are mods that make Doom 3 better, and that means Doom 3 is a good game, right? I'm fucking this up hard, folks. I failed the rail boost, and now I'm fucking it up. I should have gotten the rail boost first try. Yeah, I've played Doom 1 and 2 before. As I've said, the communities of those games fucking suck. Get all the Zero Master fanboys out of my stream. I don't care. Guys, if your favorite DoomTuber rhymes with Hero Blaster, yeah, I think this stream's not a good fit for you. Is the Overkill community per light year? Well, that's just because the Overkill community are filled with fucking 12-year-olds. And the question is, are kids horrible? The answer is a resounding yes. Yes, they are. And name one unhorrible child. Promote that.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower.
Wait, I don't have to
You
grab
need
this
to
actually.
remove
Fuck, I
each
did this off
lens
instinct.
individually. Carefully release the hinge.
You hate Zero Master? Dude, you don't know the stream lore? Yeah. Not a lot of the eternal speedrunners like Zero Master.
Isn't necessary.
Dude called us all cheaters, and then left when we took issue with it. Like... What's up, Loco Kitty? Who's Zero Master? You don't have to be worried about him. He called speedrunners here. He called all of Doom Eternal speedrunners cheaters. Was he mad about not being able to skip encounters with the scroll wheel to jump part? The scroll wheel to jump part. He took such a stance to it that he called all of us cheating, even though that there was an agreed upon rule, and we had like a designated tool to make it as fair as possible and a logical document that lays out why it's used. He just said, "Fuck it, you're cheaters," because you used something that wasn't in the menu. Like, okay, bud, okay. Anyone who used the speedrun, anyone who used the speedrun macro, I think in specific, was who he called cheaters in this instance I'm thinking of. Although I know he's done it a couple times. Ironic, coming from the guy who voted skipping every encounter possible. Wait, did he? I don't think Zero Master was in the speedrun. He's not in the speedrun Discord. He only talked in the what's it called? The battle mode Spicy Demons Discord in the speedrunning section there. Because he would not actually join like actual like discussions and stuff we had in the server. He'd only talk in there, which is why it was abstract. And the only reason I know about that is because I was, Oh, wait, hold on. I got a farm combat rating here. I'm remembering. The only reason I know that he did that was because I was in the Spicy Demons Discord early on, because I was friends with AFAM, who was one of the battle mode people who set it up. I mentioned he was one of the people who vote to keep triggers. Was he? I don't think I mentioned him wanting triggers specifically. I just mentioned people in general didn't like that. Zero Master definitely was one of the people who I think voted for keeping Urdak, like, how to put it, voting against new Urdak, but that's just my memory speaking. I could be wrong on that. I like these games for different purposes, yo. I like them in different ways. I don't think it's necessarily fair to say, like, one's better than the other. Because there's things that they do well. You respect the DM speedrunning skills for the OG games, but more you hear about them, or he's still with his skills only? Yeah, that's that's kind of where I'm at. I respect him for being, like, arguably the best classic Doom speedrunner. But, like, the dude steps in too many bounds in modern Doom speedrunning where he's not even, like, the most educated on. And has made some weird comments. It's just an old man screaming at kids to get off his lawn when it's not his lawn. That's the vibes I get from Zero Master and Doom Eternal opinions. Lock on burst so that we can... Guess it's gone to his head. I mean, I don't even know if it's gone to his head or anything. I won't make any... I won't ascribe any malice to him so I can one-up him and say that I'm the better person. I forgot to grab this down here because I tried doing the rail boost and I failed it. Forgot to grab it. You rail boost straight to here. Which Doom is this? The one that's in your car. It's micro missiles first or stun bomb? I think it's micro missiles. What's been my favorite boss? Not a high bar to clear, but probably Ozrock? Creedmaker. Creedmaker from Doom the Dark Age is the best boss fight they've done, period. It's not even close, actually. It's been a while since I thought about that question, but yeah, Creedmaker sweeps every other boss in the series. Wait, I'm supposed to... Oh. I didn't go around back. Fuck. Gotta do the route. Did I already do the Doom Eternal? No, that's the last one that's happening tonight. Yeah, we do this. Accidental headshot. Nice. Who's the most annoying boss? Dark Lord? For the sole reason that he's RNG. He's also just a Marauder who's already been used as a boss fight before, so... yeah. Oh yeah, we could be going for remote that tip. What's up? Let's get over. Hello, how's it going?
Demonic breach detected.
Hey. Chainsaw you, thank you.
Demonic presence.
But yeah, suffice it to say, us in the modern Doom speedrun community, like, don't give two shits about Zero Master. Not after all that stuff. Oh yeah, I killed the Hell Knight already. I did my route a little out of order. Almost blew up the barrel, that was bad. This is everything, right? Should be. 11 out of 15 on external payload. That's really bad, but it's doable. Did I grab everything? Didn't grab one elite. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I'd have to grab it over here. I remember. It's coming back to me. Can I not? The encounter spawned without me doing the gore nest? What? That's never happened before. That's everything, right? Yep. Whee! No! So close. Alright. I think I remember the setup. Okay, you need to die, though. So it's like... Oh, I thought that was, it's like right here. I think it's this one. Wee! No! Not enough speed. Heck me. That's rare. So, right here. No, I'm not getting enough speed. I think it is my resolution thing that's coming back to bite me. I don't have the graphic settings low enough to get the FPSs. Okay, one more time. See, it only took the third try. Whee. Alright, let me reboot the game. Disable Steam overlay while I'm at it. Oh, give me 1 second, folks. Sorry, had to attend to something. What's up? How do you get consistent at rail boost? It is literally all frame rate and setups. If you do the same boost with the same frame rate, you'll get the same boost at the same speed every time. It is a PC instability issue and a performance issue. What's the weirdest glitch? I have a whole video where I talk about super weird glitches in Doom Eternal. I'd recommend just watching that. What's up, Shruggy? Hello. Ridiculous Pizza Man, hi. What's the easiest to do glitch? Rail boosting, chainsaw clips, anything that you can do on accident. Oh, any thing from any movement shooter, Hio. I have a similar playlist that I listen to. Anything that's like high pace and like you're meant to like move quickly too, I find works well. So
the pipeline is damaged but still intact.
Easiest DKSMS? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of easy tech in this game, but I guess the question is, like... Hold on, power up effectiveness, and then dexterity.
There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in full.
Like in my playlist, I have a lot of music from video games. Proteus, Doom, RoboQuest, Turbo Overkill. You know, anything that fits the vibe. Haste, Sonic Adventure 2, Battle. Dark Age didn't have a great voice. That is true. There's lacking of like a strong voiced character narrating in your ear as you do everything. You play a Roblox game similar to Doom? Guys, do I have to start enforcing 18 plus in this stream? Do I have to? I don't want to be that guy. If you're under 18, just don't be here. Bad at this. You're 14. Okay, cool. Easiest ban of my life. I'm not going to, you know, gonna put you on timeout for 24 hours because I think panning on YouTube's permanent, but come back when you're 18 in 4 years. Thank you. Somebody else seemed a little underage earlier. What was I thinking of? Oh, yeah, no, it was you. Don't even joke about TOS? Yeah. I think you... Yeah. There you go. If you're timed out, just come back when you're 18. It's that simple. I have it in the stream rules for a reason. I don't want to be around kids, okay? And I don't want kids to be around me. I don't want the allegations to start coming in. Why do I keep having the chat scrolling issue? What's up, Gamer King? Hello. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? I don't know. Obi-Wan Kenobi seems like our only hope. Okay, I'm gonna try the rail boost just for funsies. I think it's like right here. Wee! Oh, oh. I am so fucking good at this game. Wait, he's cracked. I've never seen somebody do it better. That was like literally the perfect boost. That could not have gone better. Nick Gordon, cooked with the Doom soundtrack. Alex, phrases that nobody says for 500. Okay, hold on. I think it's this. I'll say, that's like stating the obvious. How long till you get the best room intimacy is best? That's, That's in the mid to late game. We get that right before Cyber Demon fight. Or excuse me, Intimacy Fest happens in Lazarus Labs, actually. Yeah, still right before the Cyber Demon fight, but fuck, man.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable.
Do I like the Gorillas? Yeah, typically. It's not a bad Gorillas album, I've said. They make genuinely good music. Which is weird, considering how many times they collab with people. And, like, they're working with very different artists, and yet they're still able to make it consistently good a little bit. Born soundtrack good. In other news, knife is sharp. Yeah, in other news, water wet. Who would have thought? You're kind of underage when you start watching me? Hey, that's totally fine, dude. You can watch me and be underage. But, like, don't chat in my live streams, if that's the case. I know there's a lot of underage folks, and I don't mean to disqualify you, but I'm going to disqualify you. This is one of those things where it's like I thought about it after a while, because I originally had a bunch of underage people in my stream, and I was typically fine with it. But, after some thought, I'm just like, nah, that's not morally kind of like how I want to be seen. Wait, hold on. Did I get lock-on mastered at this point? Okay, it should be. My routing's thrown off. Everyone watching your Ultra Kill stream is probably still in diapers. Yeah, no. Yeah, the Ultra Kill. Unfortunately, I like Ultra Kill in spite of that fact. I do think that the reason why Mayo gets so many tilted Ultra Kill screaming 8-year-old comments is because Ultra Kill's filled with the most screaming 8-year-olds per capita of any modern gaming community. Oh yeah, Mats. I definitely know people who've watched me that just turned 18 recently. Like, hey, it's cool. I don't mind if you watch my stuff, just we can't interact. That's a no-no. I need to kill this guy before I go on.
The accumulator's energy signature.
He did die, okay. About to say, if that rocket doesn't kill him, I will. Playing Doom 2016 again? Hell yeah. Enjoy the Doom 2016, dude. I just did the Doom the Dark Ages thing where I did a mid-air jump and not a jump off the ledge. You have to do both in this game. Fuck. I think in between levels, I'm going to look for that mouse auto-scrolling commands, because it's getting infuriating having all my tabs just constantly keep scrolling. When it's like, no, I am full screen in a game. What the fuck, man? Not supposed to be allowed. Where's SSG? SSG is my 6th key. Okay. I was like, I keep trying to swap to the shotgun. It's like, oh no, I'm swapping to the shotgun class. I'm Dark Ages muscle memorying it.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Did I die or reload checkpoint? at any point in this level. Nah, I'll just wait for the UI to confirm. I can't remember. It is still on ammo. Oh, wait, which means it's on health. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. No! I fucked it up! My movement wasn't perfect, I'm sorry. Hey, it gives me plenty of time to waste ammo, though. Still waiting for Eternal's photo mode to get out of beta. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Streamer, you missed the secret level! Streamer! No, what are you doing? Why was my jump so small? What? You're supposed to conserve momentum. All right. I can scroll back my chat window again and I can finally see you. You were 18 for a week, but just acted mature for enough. That's what people who are, like, kids just don't understand. Is, like, if they don't draw attention to the fact that they're underage, like, nobody will know. So what I'm saying is like, I banned the stupid kids, but, like, I have no way of proving if you are of age or not. So at the end of the day, it's, like, a mention thing. But you'd be surprised how many people still fail it then. But yeah, if somebody comes in here, starts talking about their favorite game from Roblox, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, well. I'm actually getting to the point where I can't just ban people off rip for saying that anymore. The Roblox generation is getting a little, how do I say? They're getting older. Like, Roblox sons and Fortnite daughters are a real epidemic nowadays. Yeah, what are the real Gen Alpha kids playing if it isn't Roblox, then? I say Gen Alpha as if I'm not just saying very young individuals. That is true.
Welcome to the...
They are just very young, but, like, what are they playing? I imagine it'd be some phone game. Roblox is kind of a phone game, so... Roblox was a Gen Z game? No. It was not millennial. It was the generation below millennial. I know, because I'm technically on the border between millennial and alpha, or whatever you call it. So I'm well aware of what millennials and alpha like, because I sit on the cusp, right? gonna get it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Just in time. Let's go. Okay, people, give me 1 second. There's the Windows setting to like stop the scrolling. I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. Mouse scroll off screen. Okay, I'm looking for it. Okay, let me just look it up. Mouse scrolling outside of full screen game, Windows 11 setting fix. Surely this will get me all the info I need. Scroll inactive. Okay, I got a name. Let's check. Scroll inactive windows when I hover over them. I think that sounds about right. Turn that off. All right, I think I got it now. Let's give this game a fresh boot. And we'll continue. All right. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, about to say, I'm pretty sure the young games, at least culturally speaking, are like Roblox and Fortnite. Everyone who's under 18 is playing the shit out of those games, dude. And even the young 20-year-olds, they're playing those games. Call of Duty? I mean, Call of Duty, I guess, is a generational kids game because they've been coming out with Call of Duty since I was kids. If I had a kid, they'd probably be playing Call of Duty, and their kids' will probably be playing Call of Duty. It's one of those franchise games that just won't stop. Call of Duty, I had the exact same thought. Oh, did you... I'm hitting the B-hops. I'm hitting the fucking bunny hops, dude. The FIFA of shooters. That's a good way of putting it.
We'll set up a portal device at the tube.
Wait, hold on. I do this first, and then I double back. God, it's just terrible now. Anyone remember that Ubisoft COD clone called X-Defiant? I played it for a couple days out of curiosity, and I found that it was genuinely quite fun. I freaking too far from behind stem. And then they shut it down. Which is strange, because I felt it was actually a pretty competent Call of Duty clone. It's just, you know, Call of Duty is a game that's carried by its brand, not by its gameplay. What can I say? BO7's the worst game ever? Yeah, I saw that there was like an Icon of Sin boss fight on frickin' Call of Duty. What the fuck are you doing? What happened to the Call of Duty being a boots on the ground shooter? That's just not a thing anymore? Why are they having full-fledged boss fights with these mechanics? Isn't this supposed to be like military on military combat? Yo, Wolf Tamer, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Thanks for being along in the stream. Hope you have a good one. Last fun COD was 2019. I'd say the best... Okay, the last time a COD was good was Advanced Warfare. I think Advanced Warfare was the last COD game with sauce, if you know what I mean. I only played through Advanced Warfare 2 because my cousin had it. Like, I didn't plan on playing it. I was done with Call of Duty, and I played it on a whim just because, you know, we had the game cartridge for my cousin. And, like, I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, you know what? Pretty fun. Oh, I got hit by a double Caco ball. I thought I killed those Cacos. Fuck, man. We finished Dark Ages before this? Yeah, we went through it in canonical order. Wait, I think, I have to restart the mission if that happens, because that will bug out the entire encounter. The way they twist the games with this pure nostalgia bait. Yeah, because Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 were really good games, if I remember correctly. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been a decade since I played them. So take that with a grain of salt, but I remember just, like, they were so fun. I played them all the time with friends in the multiplayer games and the matches. I thought it was pretty well made. Well, it was fun for certain. Well made, I don't know, I was too young to determine that. But all I just know is that I really hated Modern Warfare 3 when that came out, and Black Ops 3. That was, like, the two games that were nails in the coffin, being like, you know what? This franchise probably won't be good again, and that's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna drop these games and gonna play something else. Road of War, Black Ops 1 are GOATs. Yeah, Modern Warfare is also one I'd put up there. Modern Warfare 2 as well. I include Modern Warfare 2 specifically for the multiplayer, because I don't think there's been a better COD multiplayer than Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty Black Ops, maybe, I could see the argument for. Oh, yeah, same Kev. I was in the... As soon as Modern Warfare 3 came out, I'm like... I had faith that they would pull back for Modern Warfare. They'd be like, okay, but we'll make this one good. They didn't. Black Ops 3 was insanely good. I think your insanely good and my insanely good have different definitions. People defend Call of Duty Ghosts nowadays in response to the current, like, Call of Duty slop. And I fucking hated Ghosts. If people are saying Ghost was good, like, I don't know, current Call of Duty's cooked. There's no other way of saying it. Idiots wasting their money on trash. Yep, story of our life. Oh. So, is the... Oh, that's why it wouldn't open, because there's still technically an enemy alive. That's it, please. Open the door. Yes. Ghost was all that bad? You played it once? Yeah, I didn't finish my playthrough. I think I got like 40% of the way through before I'm just like, I'm done. I don't care anymore. You're a huge fan of zombies? I'm gonna say it. Zombies is always garbage. Always has been. That's probably one of my hottest takes. Like, that's scalding hot. It's like, don't get me wrong. I played a shit ton of zombies when I was younger. But, like, game design-wise, zombies was a fucking mode that somebody modded on a weekend that they extrapolated to a full game feature. And you can tell. Like, that is totally someone's weekend mod project. That's not a fully fledged game. Get out of here. I mean, some of the later ones, they seem to, like, do more with the Easter eggs, and, like, some maps actually have endings and stuff. So, I don't know. I haven't played those. The last zombies game I played was, like, Black Ops 3, maybe. That's literally what they basically did? Yeah, and I'm saying that it shows because it's shit. It's fun? Yeah, but something being fun and it being shit are not mutually exclusive, right? I've had some fun with some very shitty games. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I jest, I love Doom. But, you know, let's be real. I find it hard to defend a lot of the game design choices in these games, and I still love them regardless. Except Doom 2016. Doom 2016 is a perfect baby with no flaws whatsoever. Wish we had better education systems, but they are gutting out that. Well, I mean, it's slop nature. Everyone's just, you know, giving slop. Do I have Dazed and Confused mastered? No, I'm supposed to master that in... Supposed to do... No, that's after the next encounter, I'm remembering. Doom 2016, best game ever? Not best game ever. That obviously goes to Fallout New Vegas, but no, it's pretty damn good. Black Ops 3 had the best zombies? I never gave Black Ops 3 zombies the credit, I suppose. I just didn't care. I think I played like a bit of the campaign and was like, yep, I'm done. I don't care anymore. But hey, fair enough. That's one zombies I didn't give it a try. If they got their shit together for that one, cool on them, dudes. Lost soul, you son of a bitch. I was going to glory kill that demon. No! No one saw that. Oh, I don't need to grab that secret. I do need this combat rating, though, so we're fine. Power up, war off. Black Ops 4 was overhated. Oh, are you telling me that Activision Blizzard has some shitty business practices and designs for getting their games out? And they cut features in order to make the bottom line and don't focus on making a good game? Huh, that's so uncharacteristic of Activision Blizzard. Would have expected more from them, truly. You know, they're the most upstanding game company. I really thought they'd do more. What was the time for TDA? A little over 4 hours, if I recall. Like 4:20, 4:30. It was really bad because I haven't played that game in months. I mean, I still haven't played, like, the rest of these games in months, but I spent way more time with Doom 2016 and Eternal, you know? You really enjoyed BO4 for Blackout? Like I said, I'm just not too equipped on the whole Call of Duty's past Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 2. Like, I just have no experience with. Well, or little experience. I only got the cliff notes, you know? I know more about Warzone than, like, Call of Duty Black Ops, like, 4, for example. Because back when I used to watch Cheese, who's a Mario speedrunner, he also would do Call of Duty streams. And you know what? I was like, I'm not the biggest fan of Call of Duty, but I like high-action, fast-paced FPS gameplay. I watch him. So I watched him for a few streams. And then I found out that, like, he's a pedophile defender or something, and then I stopped watching him. And so I never picked up looking at Warzone again. I still don't know what all the drama was, but I was told enough by a trusted speedrunner friend to be like, yeah, he's risky. Don't look at him. Do not interact and you'll be fine. Okay, so, they can destroy this savagery. We'll get Dazed and Confused later. But yeah, I played like one game of Warzone. I've tried picking up Battlefield 6. Like, just to, like, you know, play another game during when it had open beta. Absolutely despised it. I hate modern, like, military shooters, what can I say? Play Warzone, you don't understand how people enjoy it? I think I'm the same way, but with just Battle Royales in general. I don't get why some people, like, there's some Battle Royales that I really like from the gameplay perspective. Like, Apex is a good example of, like, man, this game would be so fucking good if it just wasn't a Battle Royale. Back when I played Apex, I played the TDM and, like, the arcade modes way more than the Battle Royale, just because I'm not... Battle Royales are fucking boring, I'm gonna say it. Should add the Minecraft Doom mod to the ends, that'd be hilarious, but unfortunately, no, I will not be doing that. Oh wait, I forget I don't have to go into that whole secret, I just gotta tip my toes in for the secret unlocked. You tried the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, and... Well, friend of the stream, Decisive, who is a Dark Ages runner, also is like a big Battlefield head. Apparently that's how he was known before I found out from him from speedrunning. He's been really grinding Battlefield 6 since it came out. Apparently, according to him, like, it's an unfinished game, but it's fun. I did not chainsaw anything. I'll chainsaw you instead. I need more SSG ticks. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I'm glad someone feels the same way. But yeah, once I get a game that's fun enough that I don't need, like... that's fun enough mechanically, like, I'm set for a while. Like, I hate Apex Legends. I still put 300 hours in that game. Probably even more, because I played before Battle.net, or excuse me, before Apex was on Steam. so I played on Battle.net and then reset my progress when Steam happened. And I did, of course, objectively the most poor thing you can do for playing that game and having a fun experience with it. I unlocked Mirage as my first champion. Which actually, you know what? I'm going, like, Mirage is bad, I think, in every metric, but god damn it, like, he is just so high, you know? I couldn't resist myself. Oh, I'm doing this combat out of order. Also, he's a funny dude. His humor hits for me. Like, if I was a hero in a hero shooter that, like, my personality was put into Apex Legends, I'd be Mirage. I'd be some form of Mirage. Mirage first champion? Like, I love mind games, dude. I love, like, characters who are focused around, like, the social psychology aspect of games. He's funny, though. He's very funny to play, too. Rev can't jump? I only played Revenant when he was free on the weekends, but yeah. I know they added a jump ability, which is cool because I feel like he was useless before that, but now I just see him leaping. I'm like, haha, that's hilarious. Do you like Borderlands? No. No, Borderlands ain't my style. I think those games are more looter shooters, and they need more mechanics in the shooting. I think the whole thing of Borderlands is, yeah, they have like 15 million guns variations that you can get, but they all feel the same to shoot, which is damning.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from...
I don't know how much... I don't think there's really much of combat loop in Borderlands. Maybe I'd like Borderlands more now that I'm a PC gamer, because I've only had console experience with it. Maybe the fact of me being able to aim better, have abilities bounce to key presses rather than weird analog controllers, and stuff like that, like I'd be able to get over all my negatives I have with it to enjoy the positives, but I'm not going to give it a shot anytime soon. I don't really care to. Why would I do that when I got Doom? I got whatever indie arena FPS is coming out this week. Like, I still haven't played the Echo Point Nova since it got its DLC where they added a new biome to the game. I need to play Echo Point Nova. That game was so fucking good. Happy late New Year. Happy Poisonous. Hello, hello. This was just the first time I could stream after New Year's, which is the main reason why it's the New Year celebration. How's the run going? The run is taking longer than expected. But hey, that's the point. It's fun. Have I played Crisis? Crisis what? I'm afraid you're gonna have to be more specific. Pretty sure there's a lot of games with Crisis in the name. Oh, I got hit from behind. Nice. All of them? I have no idea what the Crisis games are. You're gonna have to be more specific. As I said. I failed Jimmy shotting. Oh, wait, are you talking about Crisis with a Y, Chief? The weird game where, like, it's a military shooter, but aliens come. Yes, sir. Okay, I played through Crisis 2, and, like, the first half of, like, Crisis 1 before I gave up on it. I've watched White Light talk about those games, though, so much. Because he's apparently a big Crisis head. And White Light's one of my favorite game critiquers on the internet. So, like, I watch some stuff he does based purely on that it's him, and I know he has a passion about it. But yeah, I know approximately what happens in those games and some of their mechanics, but I would not be able to tell you anything specific. I still need to try the Devil May Cry games. I still want to do a stream where I play through DMC 3, because supposedly that's the best one by literally everyone who tells me about DMC. What are the weapons? Wait, hold on. I did that wrong. Have to kill a different one in the air. That's fine. Oh, I'll just kill this one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need to frickin' siege mode him. Can you jump? Thank you. Not the best in every aspect, but it's the highest point in the series. I wasn't talking about that in like terms of like, oh, this game is better in every aspect. It was just more like, fans just seem to generally prefer DMC 3 as opposed to every other DMC.
I am the head of this corporation.
That's all I meant it as.
Discoveries here belong to me. It was mine
DMC 5
before
really
you
close though.
found him.
I hear DMC 5 has a lot of bullshit, but it can be just as good as 3.
Access granted.
Unauthorized exploration.
Demonic breach detected.
I need a lot of double trouble ticks. I am fucking hurting, man.
Demonic presence of critical role.
Hold on, runes. Armor defensive. Oh, we need to kill these guys. Man, that's how long siege mode should take to charge. Interesting. Wait, hold on. What am I supposed to take? Precision bolt. No, not precision bolt. I'm supposed to save to end. Fuck. Whatever. Upgrade route doesn't matter that much. Okay. Ah, I thought that would have counted. DMC 5 has bullshit, mainly one enemy, but DMC 3 has a lot of them. Like I said, this is from an outsider's perspective looking in. I don't know what is true and what is not, which is kind of why I want to play it. I remember what people with my Doom 3 video, people said I defamed the game when I said my point, like at the beginning of the video, was just to play through it and find out if it's as good as people say and make up my own mind. They're like, oh, you're nitpicky and biased. It's like, I don't know, dude. I tried to come into that game with as open as a heart as I could have, and I still just thought the game was hilarious. All right, hold on. I'm supposed to equip instead of this. Dazed and Confused. I needed to get Tac Scope because I was supposed to upgrade it. Fuck. Oh. Why was that not from above? Come on, game. Oh, killed the summoner quick. Actually, wait, that wasn't the summoner. Nice. Need one more Days of Confused stick. This is not fair. Perfect. Ammo boost. Yeah, my ammo boost is lacking. Makes sense, though. That it. Looking for you. You're in a country where healthcare is expensive? Hey, you have no idea how little that narrows it down. I'm in the highest, like, GDP country on Earth. And healthcare's fucking expensive. 'Tis life, huh? But yeah, still want to play through that. Gonna do God of War first. Oh yeah, folks. I have a video coming out talking about a little bit about this. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. But what I'm gonna try to plan to do for my upload schedule is I want to do, well, my stream schedules. I want one like challenge run a month. That's like a big like challenge run. Something that's like, how do I put it? Bombastic. You know what I mean. And then I plan on like 3 weeks to be just quote-unquote casualist. Which God of War 2018. We're gonna play through the new ones. I got that and Ragnarok during the Christmas sale, so everyone keeps telling me about how good those games are and if Doom Guy could actually beat up Kratos, so I want to figure that out.
Demon breach detected.
Wait, did I? Oh, I need savagery. Did all the stuff. Hold on, let me see map.
That demon seems to have taken your key card. You will need to find it.
I haven't played Doom 2016 in a while. Crying shame. A crying shame there. Game's goated. Did I fail? How am I failing Jimmy shots? Oh, I'm not left clicking them at the right time. I was just successful there. Frickin' smoke textures, they're too good. You like Ragnarok more than 2016? That's the general impression I get. Although, then again, I'm really heads out in the God of War community. I knew there was a lot of controversy over Ragnarok. and some stuff in it. But hey, I only know the cliff notes, so don't spoil, please. I'll figure this out firsthand from chat while I'm streaming. You know, the fun way to play a game. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I got the turnaround RNG. That's bad, but hey. Still got through it.
Unauthorized exploration.
Don't know why Rag had so much controversy. Yeah, that's a little bit what I've heard, because like the things I've heard in passing about that game make it seem like it's great. But for me, for everyone I hear going like that, there's a few that go like, oh, the game's been ruins. I guess I don't necessarily know the reasons why, just because I don't have my ear that close to the ground, you know? But hey, I'm gonna figure that out live, real time.
For departure. Please be seated. The tram is now ready to
I do
depart.
think that God of War, like the biggest complaint that I've heard that I think is valid, is that it has looter shooter mechanics when it has no right to have looter shooter mechanics. Where you just get gear, upgrade it, and upgrade it to end game levels, but it's like, is there an end game in God of War? In Ragnarok there is. I know the DLC added that. But like in the first one, it's like, what are you gonna do? New game plus this with your new gear? Like, that's the only thing you can do. And all it is just flavoring your damage profile.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
I'm supposed to upgrade something here, right? I'm supposed to have TAC upgraded at this point.
It's time we meet in person. My office
Super
is
bosses?
on the second floor.
But yeah,
of
I
this
think the super
facility.
bosses, like, you don't need endgame gear to beat necessarily, right? I guess they are, like, because there's the Valkyries and stuff I know about. Again, I'm just talking out of my ass here. What I'm saying is I'm excited to play God of War next week. That's going to be fun.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
I also fucked up big time by not getting tac scope in the previous level. I am way behind on this mastery, but hey, I can farm every mastery in Argent Dinner, so I'm not going to be the biggest concern about it.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Play 2018 first? I am doing that, yeah. Gonna start with 2018. Gonna plan that to be the stream for the next few weeks. And if I like that, if I like the game, I plan on just playing Ragnarok almost immediately after.
Look on the faces of these extraordinary men and women. These are the best members of the UAC, fully indoctrinated. They have assimilated the UAC core belief. A world of power, born again, of fire. Their unquestioning worth and
You're gonna be there? Heck yeah. Yeah, I plan on streaming consistently on Sundays from this stream onward. So, like, if I don't stream on a Sunday, likely know that it's just a change of plans and I, you know, got busy with something. Better 100% it? Nah, I'm just gonna play as much as I want to, and then stop when I don't want to play anymore.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Is that a hot take to have in today's current landscape where I just want to play the game for as much as I want to play it? Because I know there's like a lot of backseating communities for like if you don't do certain content in certain games, like people will get really mad at you. Like for example, Dispatch, that recent like Telltale-like game that came out. Apparently the streaming culture around that game is so bad because people will defend who they love and who they ship and what ending's the best and blah, 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 blah. I'm supposed to grab that after the summoner spawns. I fucked up. And it just, from what I've heard, led to like a miserable experience streaming because everyone has their particular way you want to play the game to get what ending, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a big fan of those types of vibes, of those types of communities. Yeah, because I watch Jesse Cox's podcast, who's an OG streamer. Like one of the first, like he was one of the people who got partner on Twitch back when you had to have special permission to get partnered and have to be manually reviewed. Like the financial things of subs wasn't even decided yet. Like he has special sub privileges. That's like if you sub to him once, you're sub to him for the rest of your life. He was able to get into that deal with like Twitch. So like OG guy. So whenever he talks about like streaming and whatnot, it's just like, yeah, this is a bit of a boomer streamer, but at the same time, I don't know, I've been listening to this dude for literally, I think, 12, 15 years at this point. I go way back with him. So it's like I have a reputation of trust in that I value just pretty highly. Play the game as long as you want to. Yeah, I know, it shouldn't feel a hot take, although I understand that things that seem obvious aren't in online ecospheres. Like, I don't know how fucking React culture gets away with all the shit that some of the streamers do, you know? React streamers are really testing, like, YouTube's copyright system to, like, how effective is it? And I'm pretty sure that's the only case. That's 3 Hell Knights, right? You need 3, maybe 4. I'll get that guy. But yeah, that's one reason why I didn't want to touch Dispatch, despite everyone telling me that I should play it and that it's a good stream game. Because for one, it's a story game. And I don't know, I'm not really good with story games. At least I don't think I'm known for that, or I like story games playing on stream that much. I'd rather play like a story game by myself, you know? For those people.
Lockdown disengaged.
But like if it's something for combat or for memes or for, you know, some sort of challenge, that's when I really like streaming it. Woo! Do I still remember how to do this skip? Let's fucking find out, dudes. So you get up here, align the pixel to where the textures pop in, slowly inch your way forward. Perfect. Hit the trigger for the elevator. Now the game thinks I took the elevator. And then I clip back in bounds by lining up here right on this corner, aiming at that ledge, walking forward, jump. Oh, look. Yeah, I'm very rare with, how to put it, I want to play games more than just a quote-unquote a casual interest sort of thing on stream. At least that's the code I try to keep. Unless, like, it's like a sponsored stream or something. Like, Rebel Engine sponsored me, like, a month or so ago to play their new hit game. Which is really fun, by the way, but holy crud, is that game an indie game, and you can tell. ...2016 and Ragnarok are very story-heavy. Yeah, but I hear they're also very mechanically driven, too. Like, there's a lot of combat details going underneath the hood. Plus, also, God of War just has a Doom, like, culture significance because Kratos versus Doom Guy means a thing. I feel like I don't need any other reason more than that. I just want to see if Kratos could beat Doom Guy in a fight, and I gotta play the game to find out, you know? Doom guy wins? No, we already talked about it. Joel from The Last of Us wins this. Ammo boost finally up. Holy man. Wait, was I supposed to de-equip ammo boost for something else? No, I wasn't. Wait, I am supposed to equip this for... that's after this, that's after. Kratos not winning against the Doom guy, but Miku is winning? Yeah, Miku would totally win that. Yeah, what's up, Mastercroft? Hello. How goes today's stream? Fun. Miku would make both them make out. Yeah, that's why they call Miku, because she makes you make out. I'll still be streaming for like the next 4 hours. Yeah, I'm supposed to do savagery for blood fuels. I think that's it. We keep everything. Yeah, because we're supposed to equip Seek and Destroy after this. Or excuse me. Intimacy is best. No! No. Can't believe I fucked it up. I never fuck up the skip. Never. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit this lever. The one thing I was missing. I'm fucking up my movement. I have to hit... Wait, I don't have to hit that lever, actually. No, wait, I'm thinking of the old route. Fuck, I just did all that for pointless shenanigans, huh? But yeah, I'm supposed to go... my double jump got eaten that time, I swear. I was wondering if you could make that with that. But yeah, what I was supposed to do here was supposed to go this afterwards. Are you kidding me? There we are. That hit me? Really? That recoil? This is the first armor upgrade, right? Right. No, I was too slow. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to get the chainsaw. Is the chainsaw important? I hope it isn't. We're gonna find that out today. Mantle the frickin' ledge, Mr. Doomslayer. What the fuck? Please. Taking damage from totally not explosive barrels there. Tac scope. Need that instantly, thank you. Oh wait, did I not upgrade tech scope? Yeah. I need that. Dexterity, swap weapon mods faster? Yeah, we just get equipment system then.
Presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
What's the, I think it's this one first, right? Yeah. Okay, I went too far. Wait, hold on. Do I have blood field equipped? I do, right? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this and then start farming for ticks. That's technically most efficient.
Weaponizing demons.
Pretty sure that's everything, right? Yeah, everything worth getting. Alright, do I still get this?
Access granted. Hello, Dr.
So
Peters.
line up here. Got it. Okay, cool.
Biomilitary mismatch detected. Standard. Unarmed personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2. Personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator.
Ultra kill with good graphics. No, Turbo Overkill does not have good graphics. It's very retrofitting. It's very good though. Do recommend Turbo Overkill. Welcome back, Lenny. Hello. It's like half. I think it's quarter on headshot, half on body. Got Severed Steel recently and it's amazing. Oh, hell yeah. More people need to be on the Severed Steel train. That game's fucking hype. I wouldn't say that, Jamon. Hold on, which reminds me, I need to, how do I do this? I need, first off, Intimacy is best equipped. Ammo boosts? I think I get this. I think I was supposed to get another thing for this. Maybe I'm supposed to have Blood Field instead? Nah, I already have that. We're fine. The other game made by the Severed Steel dev rocks. Oh, Echo Point Nova. Echo Point Nova is even better. For as much as I will suck Severed Steel's dick, I will give Echo Point Nova even more.
Presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
BFG. Okay, 35 ticks. That is fine. A-okay. Might play Jedi Survivor. I just started playing those games. That's when I played when my PC was on the fritz. I played Jedi Fallen Order, and then I played... Well, I didn't play all of Survivor. I'm like halfway through it right now. But Jedi Survivor, holy crud, it's just like Fallen Order, but it's better in every way, almost. Like, it feels like Fallen Order was their beta test to make sure that the game could sell, and then they actually expanded on the mechanics in Survivor. A Star Wars Souls-like would be Peace. It's made by Respawn Entertainment, the same guys who made Apex and Titanfall. Like, I don't care what game they're making, they're going to frickin' nail that game 100% of the time. They got a goated dev team. Alright, I'm just gonna do this to get free Intimacy's best picks, so that the late game is better. Definitely was not me failing and dying because I was bad. It was definitely me trying to get you abuse ticks for a better strat. Survivor made me question his sexuality. I still gotta finish it though. I'm enjoying it. Although I definitely feel like that there's a lot of slop in Jedi Survivor still. Like there's an open world section in that game and I'm just like, why the fuck did you do this? Wait, I forgot to kill the Hell Knights. Hell Knights, you spawn down here, right? Why is the Hell Knight? Why are the Hell Knights not spawning in? Am I deaf and or dumb? Yeah, good game. I'm still enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but there's some shit. I mean, with most games, it's like, yeah, typically there's good, and then there's, like, some shit parts of them. I feel like Survivor's kind of like that. It has a lot of bad, but it also has so much good to balance it out, you know? Oh, what are you talking about? They got an open world Star Wars game. It's called Star Wars Outlaws. Everyone loved that game. No 17-hour video essays going over why that game is a piece of garbage that shouldn't have left the development process. Definitely not. Everyone loved it.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now operating. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated.
Yeah. That's what people are hoping that the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic spiritual successor it will be. Is like a little bit of more you can explore being Sith or Jedi. Said it needs to be good? Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, no matter what they do, as long as they do it well, who can really complain?
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab, deep.
What am I supposed to upgrade here? Anything? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to upgrade pistol.
Within this facility, few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Andor-style spycraft. Oh, don't... Quit it. Andor's my favorite show. I mean, it's not a high bar to clear considering recent Disney, but hey, I fucking love that show. That's for certain. Do this. Instant BFG. Got Thread the Needle. That's good. Elden Ring clone, but it's Star Wars. I mean, I guess that's kind of what Jedi Survivor does in this section.
Safe load. Lockdown in effect.
That being said, though, get me Elden Ring, but, you know, with all the, dungeons, like, no open world. Just copy and paste the dungeons back to back. No open world exploration outside of, like, very small side paths for upgrade materials and whatnot. Maybe hidden bosses. And take out all the bullshit combat mechanics. Am I asking for Dark Souls? I am. I am asking for Dark Souls so hard. Give you a dynamic conversation between you and your NPC based on decisions that you've made during gameplay? Nah. Hold on, I need to chainsaw one person. I need an animation. That was not a headshot. What is with this uneven amount of imps ass encounter every single time? It feels like. Someone break into the source code. I want to understand why so many imps spawn after an encounter sometimes here.
Disengaged.
Any plan on maybe playing DS1 on stream? I have before. It was a few years ago at this point. I played through every single Dark Souls. 1, 2, and 3. Like back to back. I used to have this thing I did which I called Drunk Souls, where I would I'd have like a cocktail or something, and I'd take a drink every single time I died. Is it on the VOD channel? No, this was before. Okay, Dark Souls 2 and 3 are on the VOD channel. Dark Souls 1 is before the VOD. Yeah, those playthroughs still exist. I even have my playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC there.
She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
If you want to watch somebody bitch and moan the entire time doing a 40-hour playthrough of a DLC, there you go. Dude, I've had points during the Elden Ring DLC stream. I broke down laughing maniacally because I was just like, this is so shit. How can people say that this is the best game of all time? In my defense, I was right. Yeah, I haven't played through Dark Souls 1. I always thought the idea that it would be fun to do like a Souls game challenge run to see how, you know, how much of my Doom challenge runness, you know, carries over. See if I can do like a no-hit Souls or something. That's a project I have eventually in the works. I don't have a date for that project because I don't know when I started, but it's always something in my back pocket. I'm like, that could be fun one day. And that's it. All you want is an SW game? Like Shadow Warrior? That's an SW? Oh, Erasmus, do you know about the game that they tried making that was, hold on. Get Away of Intimacy is Best. Get On Rich Get Richer. Yeah, and we'll de-equip that later. Can't do Siege mode because of the glitch from earlier, but hey. They were making Star Wars, I think the prototype name was 1313. It was gonna be a Boba Fett story. And dude, I would have fucking loved that game. It seems like what was made of that game they scrapped and made Outlaws out of, which is just such a fucking bummer, dude.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
I need a chainsaw, something new. What's up, Prisma? Hello. Oh, I need more soldier glory kills. Blood field upgraded. Okay, I can de-equip that and get Seek and Destroy, maybe? What? No, we equipped that right before in a section later. I just equipped Intimacy's Best. Fuck, I'm not supposed to do that. I think it's just Vacuum. Yeah, we just do our Alpha rotation here, right? Increase effectiveness of weapons. Yeah, we have farming spots for the... Oh, no, we need to equip Armor Defensive. Oh, I forgot to equip Armor Defensive early. Fuck, we might not have... I'm supposed to have Armor Defensive equipped. That's the rune. Ah, that makes way more sense. Holy crud, I've been playing this game wrong. Ever played Outlaws? Better that you didn't. They say mixed reviews. I watched a 17-hour video that went in detail about how that game is shit, and I kind of agree with all of his arguments. The dude has made, like... Dude made such an ironclad case for why this game is bad and how ineptly it's designed. I'm like, you know what? Cool. It's not like one of those reviews either to where it's like, this is just how I feel about this game. No, he had clips backing up his claims. An analysis of the plot and story. Like, I think what he said, like, I watch his podcast, so I know a bit too much about the video, but he has like 3,000 plus clips that he used to cut between in that video. Which apparently, I don't know if you know this, is a fucking lot. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd recommend the game, but I'd heavily recommend checking out that video. Yeah, I saw like a mission of Gameplay Mastercraft back when that was floating around the internet. It was like a mission where like they're on a ship elevator and people are attacking them. It seems like just typical cover shooting, don't get me wrong, but it seems like one of those games that if you like that like if that was the basis of gameplay and everything built on top of that, you could have a lot of fun. What's the creator's name? Mauler. Just Google YouTube Mauler Star Wars Outlaws and you'll find it. It's the longest one. Demonic voice should return to Dark Age DLC. What are you talking about? Ozrock, he has a dark voice, haha.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm.
Wait, I have Intimacy's Best. Oh, that's actually really good that I have it.
To rupture another Argent accumulator.
Wait, I need to master Siege mode at this point. No, I don't have enough weapon points because of the thing. God damn thing.
To create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen C.
Stream is just so damn good. Dude, the voice acting of Doom the Dark
You're going to have to remove
the voice acting of Doom 2016 is just baller from everybody.
Unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the hell portal here on Mars.
Lockdown in effect.
Hold on, I have... What's my rune setup again? Ammo boost. Yeah, no, this is what I should have. Not getting siege mode master because of this stuff.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Did you frickin' get your shield broken? Thank you. So much BFGs, and I'm just not touching them. I have to work on too many masteries, man. My mastery farming was not good in the early game, and I'm paying the price for it in the late game. Try Speedrun with classic weapon placement. I've done that before. Just for the funnies. It's very buggy. Classic weapon flows clearly was just not the priority when making this game. Oh, that was a good bunny hop chain.
Lassen's wave at full charge, ready for activation.
I'm gonna get all these because I think this is the best spot to farm these. Oh, are you fucking me? Like... He's getting hit by fireballs from behind, man. Okay, cool. Now we're out of here. It'd be a good video? Nah, I don't think it would. Cause... How'd I put it? The best thing that, like, is good for my type of videos is the clear indication of a challenge and what the challenge is. Classic weapon pose is clearly a cosmetic change. So, like, is there any interesting gameplay from me doing that? Not really. It's just me doing a speedrun with classic weapon pose instead. And at that point, it's just like a... My mouse disconnected again. I gotta change the battery or something. Yeah, with all due respect, I will not take a YouTube chatter's advice on what videos to make. It just seems to me that stream viewers, I've had a lot of stream viewers over the course of the years. When they give advice where they think is helpful, it's not helpful because I've likely already considered it. That's happened quite a few times.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
Fuck it. Do another one. Then the classic weapon close slow you down. In Eternal, yes. In 2016, there's just visual bugs regarded with it, I think. Like, in the speedrun, it is unoptimal for classic weapon pose. It's not the same way here in Doom 2016, but it's just awkward.
Unsafe level. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
Oh yeah, that's not necessarily a glitch, but it's something funny to talk about for the for a video. Would be the weird, wacky Doom Eternal glitch.
You will need to
Why classic weapon close is slower in detail.
The cyber demon. Destabilizing the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to BFGs for the second phase. I did that improperly. Why is it not working? Whatever. I don't know why the slowing down time was not working there, but it just like disconnected the instant I wanted to slow down time. The bastard. Oh, bunny hop. I hit one there. That's neat. Oh, that failed. Whatever. Pour one out for the homies. Have to get this set up now. Yep. Thank goodness that's consistent. Oh wait, I did not, Oh, I don't have Gatling Rotator. Oh yeah, because the, because of the routing shenanigans. Yeah, okay, I'll get it this time. We'll be fine. Oh, but I need No, but I need charge shot. There's no debate about it. I have to get charge shot here. Okay, I'll get mobile turret last item then. That's fine. I can get Master in Argent Dinner, fine. Charge burst mastering in Dinner is... Oh, that's tough. I need to grab the backup ammo here. Did I fuck, where is it? 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 What am I doing? I feel like I'm throwing here. All right, go, 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 go. What's the best boom? Whatever boom gets the job done. Oh, yeah, you? I fucked it up. Oh, I think I missed 2 Hell Knights on each side. Let's BFG this. Didn't hit you, really. Really. All right, that works. Okay, so now we swap from, I believe it's vacuum and save and throw. Yeah, this'll work. No! Literally, I'm gonna load checkpoint and do that real quick. Just realize how high your brightness setting is. Well, you need it kind of high. Because, wait, I have to die from, you have to actually die, and then that resets the rune loading checkpoint, doesn't keep it conserved. Fuck, man. You know that Doom 2016 has 2 sequels? No, 1 sequel, 1 prequel. Alright, let's de-equip that. Alright. But yeah, no, brightness helps me see certain lineups very, very well. There's equipment, power. I don't have Bloodsuck yet. Yeah, it also just helps increase visibility, you know? Like it's better when you can understand things that are going on versus being so dark you can't. I always do that with any game I play. Oh, I don't necessarily have the brightness turned up all the way all the time, but it's most of the time it's cranked. Oh, I don't have this upgraded. That's my fault. Oh. That works. 100%, like as if I play anything else in these games. I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to take a break after this game to get some food for a few minutes. One is fine. Oh, I got two actually still. Equipment power. Is it still armor defensive? Yeah. What's up, 100 cuber? Hello. Ah, frick. Did I do my setup wrong? Nah, I think I just got explosion shenanigans. How many times have I 100%ed the modern Doom games? When it comes to Eternal, I've definitely beaten that game 100 times. 2016, probably somewhere a little less than that, like 60, 70. Dark Ages is even less than that, which is like 10 to 12. Wait, do I have mobile turret? I still have it up. Okay, well, don't do this routing. Oh, I already have that mastered. Why was I going for that then? I thought I weapon mod swap. Whatever. What's up, Knowlton? Hello. Do I not keep track of that? Yeah, I don't really keep track of that. All those are just like order of magnitude estimates, honestly. I don't have a little like document in my computer where I keep track of how many times I beat it on what day. I'm not that hardcore in journaling. Didn't say 100 cucumber this time. It's your fault for having the suffix of a very common vegetable and or fruit. You picked a name like that being like, yeah, some people are gonna read this wrong, and I'm gonna revel in it. I still don't have Seek and Destroy. I can get that, like, mega later, but let's get richer than armor defensive now. Okay, go this way first. Swap to this. How the frick are these rockets missing these guys? I don't understand. Oh, I forgot to do the strat here for getting the fodder achievement. The water level challenge. I think I can just be slow in this next arena and be fine. Why aren't you... Dude, I did the damage setup! Whatever. You don't care. Okay, all three of these guys near here were cool. Or four of them. Works. That, you didn't get stunned there. Bam. Punched him just because I hated him that much. Oh, BFG, nice. I have so many BFG here. So I grabbed the, I didn't grab the haste on the way back. Okay, I'll grab it now. Lever must be pretty strong. Yeah, apparently like the grabbing the lever and it taking a long time was eventually from a design period where you could cancel pulling the lever because they wanted to make the gameplay experience of you pulling a lever and then realizing you have to stop because enemies are after you. They scrapped the gameplay idea, but the slow lever pull remains from that. There's your fun fact. Should upgrade stun bomb. Yeah. Missed one. Yeah, it does, Milton. It costs 30, well, the regular siege mode, but it has a chance to double depending on use cases. I don't exactly know when it doubles, it just doesn't sometimes. Sometimes it can quad, according to, Oh, I started from the wrong side. Yeah, some speedrunners told me that they've had it quad before, which I think I've had, but I've never been at a point where the ammo, I noticed it. It's most of the time it's been, superfluous or just the double. You can get all the damage from every single siege mode ammo it, drops though, which is weird. But it's like, it only works, you gotta like hit something from the right angle, or you have to be like approximately overlapped with its hitbox in such a way. Because like the Mancubus in the previous encounter, not that encounter, but like the 4 pillars encounter, you know, the big square room. I plan on using my siege mode in a place where if I get extra damage from the 2 siege mode shots, you know, if ammo wasted, that I insta-kill that Mancubus, and I got it that time. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of games that get on that motion sickness train. you're able to get over motion sickness, VR is like such a freaking deal, dude. Nice. Yeah, I have that mastered. I have what, 2 BFGs? I can fire 1. Oh, I forgot there was Kakos over here that spawned. I didn't insta-kill them. Isn't it Doom VR mode? I think you're missing the joke. Missing the joke. Punishment, death. You misinterpreted one joke. I'm just afraid we cannot have that happen here in Silly Land. In Silly Land, you must be your most serious about being silly. Failure to do so shall be complied with by death. I know there's a, yeah. Doom VR is a little bit of a trip. I always want to play Doom VR just to see how it is, because we've only had like the showcases of Doom VR speedruns at, you know, our modern Doom speedrunning showcases. Wait, hold on. Let me just get, Rich Get Richer just to be safe here. Speedrunners always make you feel like a lazy gamer. And what's wrong with being lazy, Jonathan? Yeah, if we make you feel facey, sure. Just, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a lazy gamer. Ah, I fucked it up. Whatever, I'll fight him. I got the damage from hitting him during his vulnerable window, and he did the attack anyway. Great game. Yeah, these are like worm mechas, as I always put them. It's Evangelion, but with worms. Would you still love Evangelion if it was a worm, in other words? Could be lazy or ran out of weed yesterday. No! No! Like humanity. Game always that slow when using a weapon wheel? Yeah, no, game slows down time in every weapon wheel in every game. It's just a feature they have. Slayer in 2016's too OP, you could stop time. I mean, you can stop time in every game. It's just most effective in this game.
Crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well.
This is my primary operating.
Looks slower than in other games. You can stop time completely. However, Eternal and Dark Ages has a similar system where it starts off very slow when you open it, and then it slows down time more aggressively as you hold the button. So you typically just don't see when it's super slow because of, you know, you're not using the weapon wheel for long if you're using it effectively.
All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way.
That's from behind.
Security system.
Left side, right side, chainsaw. Why do you... Okay, fuck you, dude. Alright, so do I still remember how to do this glitch? Let's see. So we just line up here, we wiggle a little bit, gotta clip through one plane first. Shouts to Edward Rail Boosts. That's a meme that will never die. I hope it never does, because that is a banger joke. Alright, go in. Need to touch this secret level trigger. Then we go back. We go through the door. Trigger 2 combat encounters at once. Get the Kako chainsaw. BFG. It's as simple as that. I got that. Is there any other BFC in here? Nah, just the armor. I think I overused BFC there.
Should you find yourself on another...
Watched my AGDQ run a few years back the other day. Hell yeah, dude. I still think that is such a good run, despite all, you know, the weirdness and whatnot. I really like my Dark Ages run, honestly. Even though it wasn't a full game speedrun, it was just like a challenge showcase. Being the $1 million incentive does just feel a certain amount of good, you know?
For a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah, Doom 2016 does not, I need equipment power. Does not discriminate runs based on glitches. It's based on difficulty. I need a load checkpoint, otherwise I just can't get this. Yeah, there is a category that limits paper wheel clipping, but like there's no like this category just removes every glitch that we know. Legacy is like a 2016 category meant to be doable on consoles, so it requires no high FPS tricks. That's the only reason that it exists. Wait, I already did this, yeah. Cool. Chillin'. Here's to what a glitchless run would look by. Bite Me. It was a runner before me. He did this run primarily glitchless. Same thing with Red Warrior, Lux. In case you're wondering, this difference from a glitchless run is a difference of about 8 minutes, and like 4 or 5 minutes of which are cutscenes, almost entirely. This run, if you aren't into glitches, is typically better with glitches because it cuts out downtime and makes it a faster-paced run.
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators.
Yeah, I don't want to run this game restricted or glitchless, quote unquote, because I like the glitches too much. They really make the run a lot better. I don't have to watch Olivia miming in a cutscene. I don't have to watch, I don't have to watch the fade out thing. And actually, Argent Tower, that skip is not really a glitch. That's just the game working in unintended ways, but in a way that feels very, very core to what the spirit of the item is. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the one at the beginning of Res Ops, the just watching a door open. That one's lame. Oh, we skipped the frickin' filter cutscenes in Argent Facility, which thank God, because why is there just 2 minutes of cutscenes in a random level? Holy.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
There's a rail boostless category. Oh yeah, that's true. There is rail boostless. That's a category extension. That's a meme category though. Nobody takes that seriously in the Doom community.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must
See the value in both styles? Yeah, no, exactly. It's just that this sparks the right, like, balance. Like, the only thing that would keep you from, liking glitchless 100% over 100% whatever this is just because you hate glitches, and, like, there's no other reasoning besides that. Just don't get me wrong, if that's your cup of tea, I disagree or whatever, but, like, yeah, there's definitely a scale to it, you know? Like, if glitches cut out downtime and boring sections in glitchless runs, I am for the glitches. I'll put that. Boil down my philosophy to that and put it on a shirt. Like, I don't like dead coins in Ultra Kill, for example, because, like, instead of doing a sick-ass boss fight, you know what you're doing? You're punching and shooting a coin, like, 15 times until you get enough damage value to kill the boss outright, and I find that so boring, man. Like, I love the quick kill boss stuff. Like, I think that's a very fun aspect of Ultra Kill, and you just don't get that in the speedrun because you have a full, powerful Omega coin trick. That's why I wish that there's a glitchless category in that game when it releases, because that's the version I'd be running, because I want to do all those cool boss kills. Or, you know, as close as you can get to glitchless in that game, because there's a lot of unintended mechanics that are intended. Or, excuse me, that the developer left in specifically for speedrunners. Micro missiles, Gatling rotator. Oh yeah, I don't have Siege mode or Precision Bolt upgraded. What the frick happens, man? Especially if you have to do these runs multiple times. It's a, how do I put it? It's a balance of, I like mostly intended gameplay. But there's instances where I'll throw that principle out the window because, my goodness, is the game boring or something. Ultra Kill isn't full release yet? I know, I always forget too, because it's such a good game. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was a cutscene skip option in this game, and then I think there'd be almost no difference between running this unrestricted versus, versus glitchless, when you get it down to brass tacks. Like, the only thing that this is appreciably saving over glitchless is cutscene skips and very bad walking sections. I have a video where I go over all the changes to 100% route that came about from when I started running it and Minnie started running it. Dara, any percent in the other unrestricted runners.
They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
How long has Ultra Kill been in early access for? It's bordering on like 8-9 years, I think. Somewhere around there. Oh, punch swapping's used all the time in speedrunning, unless you meant the opposite of that way, Slender. That's a 6 skip? Yeah, that's vegan skip. It's like, you're telling me that, like, a glitchless run would just be better than that? Like...
Thank you, Vega.
Like, I wouldn't do glitchless in the world. That means I can't do vegan skip, which just skips over elevator waiting section. That skip is so fun. It is the coolest skip in the game because of how precise you have to be and how you just fly up at the perfect angle. Chat, this is fraud? True. This is a fraud. Speedrunning Doom. I encounter kill you so many times. I'm also abusing meta strats with an infinite ammo in my guns with Rich Get Richer giving me a 5% chance of getting BFG ammo. Yeah, be real. Like, the only thing that's different between you and me is, like, I know the broken strats. At the end of the day, that's the only difference between yourself and a speedrunner, is that we just have more game knowledge. Nothing's differentiating you. I am just like an average man, just like you. Or average woman, just like you. Or average person of certain gender, just like you. What's up, Kreb Fleagle? Hello. Fleagle Rock. Yeah, I remember you. How's it going, dude? About to say, if you didn't tell me in that message, I think I would have gotten it, so how dare you. I wanted the opportunity to have a fun guessing game. I still need one more summoner. Yeah, definitely there's a experience and muscle memory factor, Ethan, totally. Like, I know some people who just watch, like, a speedrun, and, like, they just become super knowledgeable on the game's mechanics and how it works and whatnot. There's definitely some, like, speedrun viewers in the Doom community that are more knowledgeable than some runners. Oh, I fucked it up. But I guess most of the time it's not really a thing with that. It's like a commonality thing of just like how often, like how likely is that? And the answer is it's not at all likely, but there's just a lot of frickin' speedrun viewers, you know? I think you had the same issue at GDQ. Oh, having to farm here a couple times? Yeah. This is like my very big backup strat that I get if I cannot master, like, anything. Like, you master it here. I'm just gonna farm mobile turret ticks. But yeah, hope all's been well, Fleckle. How's it going? How's life been? One more time. Just wall clip, bro? Yeah, just wall clip it, man. Nah, but never finished this game because you got stuck. What level, would you mind me asking, if you know what it is? I think a couple of these levels are unintuitive to casual gamers at some point. Like, I think Argent Facility and Argent Facility Destroyed. Oh, by the way. Oh, fucking perfect. Like I never left the game. Oh, I had to perfectly go in between two death pits for that, by the way. But no big deal. No big deal. I just... First try. It's in my blood. What can I say? Alright. So because of weapon point shenanigans from Foundry, I'm not going to get all the weapon masteries here. However, I will try to get as many as possible. Because, it's fun playing like that. Oh, I don't have any BFG? I wasted all my BFG ammo in the previous encounter. Fuck, I forgot you have to be really cautious about your routing here. I forgot about that. My bad. Niche speedrun tech. Forgotten. It's probably... You know, like... In my defense, my brain probably replaced that with something like more important information-wise. Like, you know, like the name of a loved one. Or a birthday of a friend. Ew, am I right? Why am I not... Oh, I still have equipment power rather than armor defensive? The out-of-pocket celebrating. I don't know if this stream is gonna be a YouTube video. I didn't plan on it being. When I do like an actual God Run night, do something like this on Ultra Nightmare, that will probably be a video. I have no plans on making... I'm just having fun dicking around with chat. That's all I want from this stream, man. Interacting with the community, you know? How many Kratos versus Doom Guy hypotheticals have I seen in this chat? About 4 today. What's up, Hazion? Hello, how's it going? Oh, wait, I forgot to pick up this BF... I had one more BFG I could have used, and I just didn't pick it up. Oofda. What's up, Hazion? Hope all's going well. How's it going? Yakov. Hello. Okay, so who wins, Kratos or Doom Guy? Tune in next week to where I will be streaming God of War. And we will talk about that solution and all that stuff and all that glory. Mentally struggling a bit? Oof, dude. We all have those moments. Just look at a poster of a cat, like, hanging from a tree branch that says, hang in there. That's usually what motivates me. In all seriousness, though, dude, I figured the stuff that gets me out of my depressive wrecks most often is, like, a mantra that I can ascribe to. That's, like, quick and easy for me to, like, depart the meaning of, and then live by that mantra. I know I'm a little bit weird. That's a very weird thing, so let me give you an example. So I was... Nice, glory kill clip. You'd love to see it. Fucking great. 10 years old it's turning, by the way. Like, the mantra I live by, I kind of live by 2 mantras. One of which I just randomly saw in, like, a YouTube short. I was like, holy shit, that's actually such a good piece of wisdom, I think, for, getting ahead in life. And I need, like, that little piece of wisdom right now. That piece of wisdom was, if you want to seem charismatic, whenever you have a conversation with somebody, try to say one more thing more than needed. And supposedly that's, like, implants you more because, you know, people remember you by what you're not forced to do rather than what you feel forced to do. Something like that. But I'm like, wait, what if I just apply that to my whole life? Like, try to do everything by doing one more thing. If I am editing a video and I'm about to give it up for the day, like, just, okay, edit one more thing that I need to for today, and then I'll be fine. If I'm practicing something, like a speedrun skip or whatever, and it sucks, man. Like, I'm not able to do it. Okay, well, practice it, like, one more time before your next round. Like, just one more time. I feel like that attitude is very much helping me getting out of a little bit of a mental rut. So anyways, Doom 2016 is a game where you fucking shoot people. If Kratos had a gun, it would be an even fight. I don't think that applies in this place, because the Leviathan axe and, like, you know, the Blades of Chaos are totally stronger than guns. Those are enchanted by fucking gods, man. But I think I just want to steal that for anything when anyone has a hypothetical of who would win in a fight. Give this guy a gun and it'll be an even fight. It's like when I'm playing like a team shooter, like Overwatch or something, and they kill 4 of us. And so I'm like, 2v6, even fight. I like it. Like, oh, who would win, Rytro or a wolf? Rytro, if he had a gun, and then his odds would only be 50-50. Guys, we already talked about this. The person who wins Kratos versus Doom Guy is Joel from The Last of Us. He would solo them, clearly. Counterpoint, Doomslayer's guns are also blessed by the gods. Yeah, how does he go to frickin' the Harbor of Lost Souls and his guns follow him? They have to be, like, enchanted or some shit, right? Right? Kratos would win because of insane generation? Yeah, but Kratos doesn't have a golf club. How's he going to kill Joel? Like, sure, Kratos has superhuman stamina and can regenerate and, like, all this other stuff, but he has no win condition. He has to tire eventually. He goes to sleep at some point, and that's when Joel's waiting with a brick. Would have been Abby. Abby does beat Joel, but that's only because she had his kryptonite, a golf club. If she didn't have the golf club, Joel would win that 100%. That's why it's a little bit of a bullshit fight. That's why I hate the writing of that game. Because, like, they knew his one weakness, and they leveraged that instead of, like, telling an actual story where he goes out like a god. Slayer must have a crazy plot hole to win? No. He needs a crazy golf club to win. Hold on, what's the level challenge I have to get here? 2 Barons, 1 shot, and... Gatling Rotator? Oh, I didn't get Gatling Rotator. Or Lock-on Burst? Oh, I forgot to do that in the Summoner encounter earlier. Fuck, dude, we're scuffing this run. It's okay, people. It's scuffed just like my personality, so it's fit, so it's actually good. Shut up. Does stun bomb cost ammo? Yeah, it does. Gotta balance it somehow. What the hell? Why did my gun look directly up? I did nothing. Chat, you have to believe me. You have to believe me. I did nothing and then my camera just went to the skybox. Oh, did I? Is that... Please let there be another Baron. Yes, there is. Boom. This input? Yeah, see? Jerk gets it. Why is the ammo pickup point for the BFG way less than any other collectible? What about Doom's Guy's GF from Animal Crossing? Oh, Isabel? Does Isabel golf? If Isabel golfs, yeah, I guess she would solo Joel. Golf club weapon for the Doom the Dark Ages DLC. Now you're thinking. In hell, straight Arginate. Guys, you ever just go to the bathroom alone, you know, away from a family gathering and just, like, Arginate by yourself? It's healthy. Doom the Dark Age is worth buying. Yes. Although, if you aren't too crazy about it, get it on sale. Wouldn't a crowbar be better than a golf club? Unfortunately, I don't think Gordon Freeman beats Joel. He does need a golf club. It's not something that's golf club-like. Joel's weakness is a golf club. If it is one atom off from being an ideal golf club, it will not kill Joel. I don't know how much I have to explain this. You know, it's like how you take one atom off of a table and you're like, oh, is it still a table even after the atom's taken off? Like, logically, like, there is a point before a chair becomes like a bunch of atoms, right? It's nothing but just a pile of atoms on a thing that's different from a chair. My point is like, scholars have found the answer to that question in reference to golf clubs for the sole purpose of defeating Joel. Would Gordon Freeman be able to win against the Spider Mastermind? Oh, I think Gordon Freeman kicks Spider Mastermind's ass, actually. Isn't everything just a pile of atoms? Spoken like a pile of atoms. Wait, how does Doom Guy shoot the BFG without any Argent cells? Plot hole, this game is terrible, 0 out of 10 unplayable. Couldn't have said that better myself, jerk. But you know what that means? I'm gonna boot up Doom Eternal! One more game. One more game. One more game. One more game. Like God of War 2018 on Gimme God of War? Do you think I would play it on Give Me Story? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. I think it's because I had this whole computer part scare this morning. My video settings got reset on everything, so I have to do some cool settings. Give me a sec, folks. Does that one more game include tag 1 or 2? I originally planned for it, but this has been a way longer stream. Like, I have pictured getting to Eternal at the 7-hour mark, not the 8-hour mark. I want to. I'm gonna try. We're gonna give it our best shot. If I pass out from tiredness, just know that I did my best. Yeah, why does it default to 4:3 resolution? What the fuck is this? This is where Doom 1993? Hold on, I have to, boop. Eternal. Casual gaming back here. I made this a little bit unintuitive. I definitely know how I can improve my stream layout when I do this next time. You're playing through the games chronologically? Yeah, that's sort of that was the logic, because I wanted to get Doom the Dark Ages over with first, because if that was at the end of the marathon, I think I'd fall asleep. But yeah, folks, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a little bit of a break, get a drink, a little bit of a snack. I'll be right back, and then we're going to blaze through all of Doom Eternal. So yeah, BRB. Oh wait, do I have a totally professional BRB screen? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. Cheers. That one Diet Dr. Pepper will get me through the rest of the game. Why is the Deadlock plugin enabled? I stream Deadlock sometimes, some nights. Alright. Okay. One more game. Actually, 3 more games. But 2 of them are small games, so it's all fine. What's Deadlocked? No, it's Deadlock, which is a multiplayer third-person MOBA.
Against all
made by Valve
evil
Entertainment.
that hell can conjure.
And it's fucking good.
All the wickedness that mankind
In Europe, it's 2 a.m. right now? Chat. Chat. Where are you from, and what time is it in your area? Are we time zoning? Wait, are you telling me that it's different times at different places on the Earth? No way. Go. Oh, frick, I don't have FPS. Wait, I know exactly the issue. I don't have my FPS capped. Hold on. Pause. Where's the speedrun utility? I need to open that. I forgot to do that, and now I don't have the macro or anything. Where's the, or the FPS limiting? Do I not have it downloaded? I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Oh, yeah, it is. It's just at the bottom of my files. Hold on, people. We got to make sure that this is leaderboard official. Yeah, macro, down patcher not needed, enforce global hotkeys, free scroll macro. Macro is mouse 3. We are Gucci. Okay, cool. Now I just reboot it. We're fine. PB incoming? Like, with how bad my PB is... Okay, I don't think I'd be able to, PB without any practice. I would need, like, 2 weeks, maybe a week worth of practice. And I think I might be able to PB. But, I don't think I could do it off-rip day 1. Maybe over the course of a week or 2 weeks, maybe. Like, sub 2 hours isn't as good as it used to be. What's my eternal 100% B? I got like a 158. Maybe, I think it's a high 157, actually. Check my YouTube channel. I have the VODs. My current Doom Eternal PB, I think, still is public on this channel. As if the Earth is flat, we would have the same time zones. It's true. It can't be flat and have time zones. The sun definitely isn't a spotlight that's shining on the Earth somewhat selectively. Oh wait, I didn't modify the game category on Twitch, so I'm gonna do that right now. What's PB? Precision bolt? Yeah, it refers to the precision bolt. Hold on, I'm having some extra instances open. I gotta close them.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce.
Alright, totally starting for sure legit now.
Only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Go. Okay. See, now we're at a stable 250.
I have located the priest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Getting flashbacks to Far Cry 5. Only you. That's the song from there, right? I haven't played Far Cry 5 in so long, dude, but I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the mind control song. Which Doom game has the best intro? 2016, easily. Like, the other ones shows Doom Guy doing awesome stuff. 2016 lets you be Doom Guy and do awesome stuff in the intro. I think there's no contest, really. Doing awesome stuff versus seeing it, just, you always give that to doing. Did I hit that? I missed it. Word. What's up, random person? You think most good games were made in 2016? Definitely a few I can think of. Maybe one. Doom 2016 is best because you have the pistol, but you can mod it into this game, so it's fine.
There are 2 health priests remaining.
Alright, folks, we're gonna go for Spider Punch. I think I can get this. Why did my game lag out the instant I was about to hit the ground? Okay, no Spider Punch. We can still get the backup on the zombie. I actually think it's the primary to get in the zombie. The freaking Arachnotron is only once in a while. Whee! Oh. Got it. Ever played Titanfall 2? Yeah, I speedran it even. Dude, door did not open. Arachnotron found me. Why can he go through the invisible wall, but I can't? This is bullshit. He's gonna get hit by Arachnotron stuff. Yeah, it's better to wait for this guy. Or whatever. Whatever. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. I ever played Doom Eternal? No, this is my first time. Oh yeah, I can't use the under the Mayo weapon. I'll be too embarrassed. Yeah, I played Titanfall 2. I speedran it for, I think, a few days. Like a week at most. I just hated it. I did not like the speedrun whatsoever. I mean, the main thing about it was strafe movement. I just hated strafe movement. And Titanfall is a very strafe movement heavy game. But then I fell in love with Deadlock, which also has strafe movement. So, I don't know, maybe I'd like Titanfall 2 more now that I understand the basics of strafe movement more intuitively now. Titanfall 2 campaign is absolutely peak. Let's be real here. Okay, it's like a solid 6, 7 out of 10. Like, people are like, oh, the Titanfall 2 campaign, it's so good. Like, they're just thinking of frickin' the time travel mission. You're just thinking of the time travel mission. Like, don't get me wrong, the game's good. It's not anywhere near the pedigree of, like, a 9 to 10 out of 10. It's at best an 8, okay? If I'm feeling very bad on a day, I'll call it a 6, okay? Really good, but really short. I'm not even talking about its shortness. It's not even factoring into it. I just don't think the campaign in itself is all that good. At the end of the day, it is still very much like super fast projectile enemies instant-killing you. Like, effect and cause. That's the mission I'm talking about that everyone loses their shit over when they talk about Titanfall 2. Oh, have you seen Effect and Cause? Effect and Cause is the best mission in an FPS game. That is a good mission. Great mission, even. The whole game is not that quality the entire time. Hell, I don't even think it's the best in the game. I give it to Beacon I think Beacon 3 is the best mission in the game, if I'm talking objectively. Like, I think that mission's just, it combines all the best parts about Titanfall. Have I played Half-Life? I've tried playing through Black Mesa and Half-Life 2. Black Mesa being the Half-Life 1 remake. Never finished them. I'm not a big Source gamer. I think they're a little bit classic Doomy, but in the bad way of where you just have to get resources or hide behind corners the entire game. And because you don't know the game or where resources are, you end up playing around the corner the entire game, or close to it. Tried Bolt Gun? Have not tried Bolt Gun. Heard good things, though. Bit beyond, how do I put it? I missed that game entirely, its life cycle. I don't know what the frick I'm doing here, but I fucked up massively. Welcome to Doom Eternal. Do you think Titanfall 2 is a must-play? Now that's a question. Because I will hold it that it's like an 8 out of 10 on a good day. But if I had like a bucket list of games for people to play, like, okay, if you're into FPS games, you have to play these games. Doom 2016. Doom the classics. Wolfenstein. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You know, games like that. Would I include Titanfall on that list? I'd probably say it. Yeah, I think it deserves a spot. I'm not going to be that cynical enough. I think it does deserve, I think, it to be a must-play for the sheer, like, cultural impact of it. And for just knowing that, like, I put it. It's more like a history lesson. I'd recommend it more than I would, like, that you genuinely enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I think a lot of people would genuinely enjoy it. But I think it's more valuable for the history aspect. Like, does anyone remember Titanfall 2 when it came out? And it was sandwiched right between the Call of Duty release of the year and frickin' Battlefields. Two of the hottest military shooter genres in the world. And now here comes this other military genre. Like, people were not going to pick up Titanfall 2, and that's a trap. Okay, I hit my melee input a frame late. My bad, game. No one can played it when it came out because they barely... It's not even barely marketing jerk. It is literally just because it had a absolutely shit release time window. I lived through it. I remember listening to podcasts the day after someone played Titanfall 2, the year it came out. And they basically all said what I said. Kind of like Lawbreakers a little bit. I remember Lawbreakers. Anyone remember Lawbreakers? I lived through Lawbreakers too. That's my internet trauma. Lawbreaker sure was a game. Yeah, you didn't play it. Just I know that statistically. You didn't play it. After a week, it had a peak online like player base of like what, 14? Something like that. Ultra Kill. I put Ultra Kill in that FPS bucket list like playthrough thing. I definitely think it belongs in there. That'd probably be the one near the end where it's like, this is where shooters have gone. Oh, my camera locked onto him as if I was about to chainsaw him, but then just didn't. I got the empty. It must have been like frame perfect or something. Alright, that was a hell on earth I do not want to talk about.
The con maker is nearby. She is inside.
No music? I thought I had music on. Is music not on? Oh, it is at 0. You're right. I must have been doing some recording last time I booted this. There you go.
The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
But yeah, I think Titanfall 2 multiplayer is probably more peaked than the campaign, which might be a hot take. I played the multiplayer a little bit when it came out. Didn't get into it because I was still a console gamer at the time.
The con maker is present.
Wait, put Tomb, TDA, and Eternal in the list? I don't know if I'd put Eternal in the list. I'd put TDA is a definite no. Despite these games being good, it's not like I don't think they're must-plays. Have I played Dusk? Yes, really like it. Played Celico? No, I haven't. Despite one of my mods, Kev, telling me that I need to play it at every opportunity and excuse. I haven't played it yet.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
I literally got the freaking May your L's be many your bitches be few shirt for Christmas. Oh no, you're cringe. It's okay, Knowlton. It's okay. You can be cringe here. It's fine. We won't judge you that hard. Have I played RoboQuest? Yes, love RoboQuest. I think in terms of roguelike FPS's arena shooters that came out, it's the best one. Which is surprising that that list is more than 0. More than 1. Trackmania is a must-play. What's up, Giannis? People say that is... I don't like racing games, so, I probably is not a must-play for me, but hey, any racers out there... Oh, you were climbing up the ledge, you dingus. It's the furthest thing from racing. It's time trials, ain't it? Isn't that a game just around doing time trials and getting your time as low as possible? I only liked one racing game, and that game was called Distance. Oh, Need for Speed Most Wanted and Burnout Paradise get an honorable mention, though. Those games are great, too. So it's more like speedrun. I hate to break it to you, Giannis, but, racers? They're speedrunning, sure. But speedrunning's a type of racing. Yeah, I don't think I'd like Trackmania. I'm not too excited to just get my car times down in a racing course. That just, it's... I don't do the Mario Kart time trials, okay? So, I don't think that mode's fun. I only play it with parties with items on, okay? I'm not taking that at all serious. Okay, fine. Just instantly hit me out of a glory kill. I forgot about the bullshit that's in Doom Eternal. Pod racing in Lego Star Wars. Now this is pod racing. Something about it that's so addicting. I mean, hey, if you have a racing game itch, like, sure, you can totally have that. Like I said, the only good racing game I've played in the last 10 to 15 years has been Distance. And I play that game specifically for the vibes. Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to chainsaw. I fucked up my strategy. Why am I remembering Doom 2016 more than this game? Shouldn't be small-minded? You shouldn't be so small-minded about people's small-mindedness. How about that, fucker? Yeah. Yeah, how about you being so small-minded about my small-mindedness? What the fuck, man? Didn't you know that small-mindedness can be good? Why aren't you being open-minded about this? What the hell? That doesn't make sense. What you said doesn't make sense. Shut up. People are allowed to dislike things, whatever. Just because someone dislikes something doesn't mean they're being small-minded. It means they don't like something. I know, weird. Just like things you've never played. I've played racing games before. I'm talking about my general thoughts on a genre. We want to talk about my thoughts about Trackmania specifically. Like, I can give you inclinations, but I can tell you based on what's in the game, it's not something I would like. I've played games with those before. Not my thing. But streamer, you haven't played my game, Hentai Anime Racer 6. It's truly the best in the franchise. You gotta play it. You don't know real racing games until you played it. Like, of course, like, I'm gonna dislike genres because I've played enough in said genre. Like, it's obvious, dude. Like, I don't like 2D platformers for the same reason. Crazy take? I assume you're saying that to Giannis and not to me, because I think I'm fucking based right now. Racing games are so bad. I'm not even saying that. You guys are just fucking, like, you're taking what I say and then running with it and not listening to my words. Like, I'm saying racing is a genre I'm not fond of. I'm not saying anything more that these games are bad or that I would never like one that I played. I'm saying that give me any racing game on a day, statistically, I will not like it. It's just how my brain works, you know? But guys, you gotta play my favorite racing game or else you're being small-minded. That's gonna be my favorite excuse. Whenever I tell someone to play something and they're like, no, I don't want to, I'm gonna be like, quit being so small-minded. And totally watch them as we high-five and kiss after. And definitely not be, you know... Definitely not ruin our friendship. They'll be good. I'm not listening? You're right, because you're typing and I'm reading. I don't know if you know this, Giannis. I am listening. It's just your position's so fucking silly.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech.
If it's not making any sense, it's not through my lack of eloquation. It's through the concept. Small-minded might be a bit too far. Alright, at least we agree there. That's my favorite Doom game? All of them. Didn't see that answer coming, huh? Did ya? Whee! I just kind of winged that setup and I fucking nailed it, man. Let's fucking go. Okay, I did that strat too well that it actually threw me off. I'm sorry. Wait, I have heat blasting. What am I doing? A single bad Doom game? Yes. Doom 2. And Doom 3, arguably. Doom 64 is we like it. We stand Doom 64 in this stream. Only compile my celebrations being interrupted by deaths. I hope you don't know. I don't want to compilate that because that is my stream. I gotta lure people to a false sense of what these streams are like through the videos. I can't have them actually portray what's going on. Otherwise, it'd just be a bunch of unhinged Elden Ring rants talking about why that game's bad. My streamer has a hot take? I don't even have hot takes. My takes are objectively correct. Thank you. Cause unnecessary Twitter drama? You're right. Who can I tweet to, you know, create a stir with? I hit the button! I hit the button! Game, I swapped. Whatever. Must have been a frame off. I'm so upsetty. Would you want another Quake? If they made a modern style of Quake in the same way that they rebranded Doom, I would fucking love that. That'd probably be like my ideal game from id. But they probably won't do that. I'm messing up. I'm not using my chainsaw routing. Guys, chat, you're distracting me too much. Stop. This stream's gonna go on for longer if you keep talking to me like this. We can't have that happen. Have drama with HMMP? Who? Doesn't he make, like, meme compilations? What's up, Mari? Hello. Solid content? How about solid face? How about that, huh? Huh? What do you have to say about that, huh? Bet you look good and have a good personality, too, you fucker. Can't just come in here and say that shit and expect to get away with it. What the hell? Ah! What am I doing? Right. Oh, yeah, that's my weapon wheel key. Hold on. Let's see if I can get Weaver Skip. No! No, I'm loading checkpoint. I am getting this crap. You're gay. Hi, gay. I'm dad. Okay, let's try this again. No! 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 Wait. Fucking saved it. Oh. And commenters be like, where's my glitchless speedrun? Am I right? How does one figures these things out? I believe that one is a Nova invention. He's our cracked out movement god of this game. He's just the best at he's best in the business and the best that it will ever be, probably. Barely. Oh, I still remember it. Let's go. What's my favorite console? The Steam Deck. Easily. I have one. It's really fun. It's really good. Way better than the frickin' Switch that's, like, picking up dust bunnies in the back of my shelf right now. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to... Can I not menu? What the... Why can't I menu right now? Am I glitched? I wanted to upgrade my sticky... I forgot to upgrade my sticky bombs. I wanted to do it, and I can't! I have to grab this. I have no idea what's going on. This is so strange. Will mantling fix it? Nope. I can still escape menu, but I can't, like, pause menu, which is the one I want. Alt-tab bug? You tell me I just alt-tab back in and I'm fine? No. No. Alt-tab didn't fix it. No, just alt. Holy shit. What the fuck? You're right. Thanks, nerd. You saved me a lot of time and anguish. Press alt. POV, you're Johnny Silverhands. Wait, hold on, we do. Is it... I think it's this one. Nope. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Oh, yeah, it was far to the right. Told you. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how conversation works when I don't know somebody and somebody says something else. Like, what? What does that have to do? Nah! I get to try this skip one more time, though. Streamer, I spoke to you in English. Like, what's the relevancy? Thank you.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location.
Oh, let's go. Fucking hidden chain skip. I missed that shot, damn. I have no... My ammo routing is so... Dude, ammo routing is so precise in this game compared to 2016. I'm not used to it yet. I need a chainsaw. I just need ammo. What's ammo routing? Like, yeah, I didn't think it was this bad and this early in the game, but yet here I am, just a boy, in front of a girl, asking to be a man. Or whatever the fuck the line is. Oh, you're supposed to go directly back. What the fuck are you talking about? You haven't seen that movie? I don't know what movie it's from, but it's a famous quote from one.
Sentinel energy levels rising. Re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
What's the Doom 2016 master route? Streamer, can you explain to me why fusion still doesn't work in today's society? Just like 2 sentences, please. Like, what? In order for me to explain to you what the route was, I'd have to like break out a document, go into a tangent. That's like 10 minutes, dude. No, thank you. What's my favorite year? 1995. I fucked the dash boost. What the hell was a quintuple jump in the elevator? Yeah, you can just keep jumping in the elevator if you time your jump presses accurately. Don't ask me why, there's just a random jump lane there. It persists even if the elevator moves. We do it for fun. Is the Unmaker good? No, the Unmaker's the Unmaker. Oh, can I get big milk? Nope. Can I save it? No, James, you would be so upset. Pour one out for James, people. He would be so upset that I missed that. That was the strat we named. Oh, so sad.
Is somewhere in this facility. I cannot pinpoint its exact location at this time. Welcome, Slayer.
Wait, what am I?
My time again.
I'm fucking this up. I'm supposed to do that as a different type. I didn't get heat blast. There we are.
The Slayer has arrived. All mortal challenges.
What's up, Shept? Fedora has been tipped. Dude, did I just get the approval of Reddit, folks? Like, what the fuck do I do in this scenario? Do I, like, just say thank you for your endorsement, but I decline? Or do I... Would that be too awkward? Oh yeah, we're supposed to shoot this guy, aren't we? Fuck off will suffice? But why? You just tipped your fedora to me. It was a little bit cringe. I don't think that's worthy of a fuck off, personally. Hey, if anything, I just don't know what to do with this. I figured, like, if you're struggling, the best thing to do is to ask for help, right? Did I not get the rune challenge, the weapon challenge? The yeah, I need the fuck. I don't have both those. That's actually kind of horrible. It's okay. I get faster hot swapper. We're fine. Yo, wait, is that Pioneer? Yo, what's up, dude? It's been a long-ass time. I hope all's been well. What year is it? Dude, we're just having some fun doing the trilogy, man. Oh, how the... I thought I was mobile enough to not get hit by that. I thought wrong. Oh, I didn't destroy the Lost Souls. Fuck, I forgot that they... as soon as I saw them, I knew exactly what I did. You always shoot them in the hallway beforehand. These little points of nuance get lost when you play... when you take up Wake. You know, we put a lot of effort into what I do. Thanks, dude. Appreciated. Fuck. Was my favorite track used in GDQ actually Blood Swamps? No, that's a genuine factual actual there. Blood Swamps is my favorite track in any Doom game, period. That song fucking slaps. Plus, also, didn't you... The only way you could know that is if you watched my video where I talked about that explicitly. And I pointed out that I thought it was funny that Hugo might have been sitting there, fingers crossed, going, hey, man. Oh, did not mention Mick Gordon. There we go. Speed boost, yeah. What's my favorite weapon in Doom Eternal? All of them. There's a reason we swap between 15 million. Because they're all effective in different scenarios and swapping between them. I like the quick swapping feature way more than any individual weapon. Cop-out answer. There we go. Lock-on burst. W answer? I didn't answer the question, but thank you. Bro is the Putin of Doom games. What am I even supposed to interpret from that? Like, am I the secret, like, oligarch leader that was totally elected head of the Doom community through democracy?
The beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will.
And no other method? Definitely no other method? Oh. You dead. You dead. You dead. Freaking shield soldier behind me. Oh, frick, you're alive? When did he spawn? Oh, I know exactly. Yeah, it happens right after the Whiplash spawn. It's him and the Mancubus. What's up, Joxa? Hello. Wait, hold on. Can I... I wanted to do an edge boost there, but I'm not good enough. I'm bad. Washed.
You Your salvation lies.
The internet used to have like art and games on it. Where did all that go? How did we get here?
Exposed now to us.
Someone having an existential crisis as a first-time chat message.
He has lost the resolve to continue.
You need somebody to talk to, bud.
Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
So no tips on Belly and the Beast and Doom Dark Ages? Like, the only tip that's reaching a belly is mine and your mother's, so please, stop asking. I did just bring up that joke again and again. I know, thank you. I don't know, Ethan. Just watch somebody do it, and then, like, if you're looking for genuine tips, I don't think you should be experiencing the game with tips. Honestly speaking, there's some games where tips are needed because, you know, it's obscure or like doesn't have good controls or explanations. This is not one of those games. You can find your own fun quite easily, I would argue. I'm not charging my heat blast enough. I think that's where I'm fucking up. Fuck is Putin supposed to mean as? I think what he's trying to say is that I'm a KGB operative who kills people and then will eventually become president of Doom speedrunning community. But like, you know, this is, you know, I gotta wait for that. I think you don't get the metaphor. I think that analogy of saying someone's Vladimir Putin of Doom speedrunning is like, it just makes too much sense that I don't even have to explain it, you know, but if you need it. Have I done the Belly of the Beast master level encounter? Oh, you mean the secret encounter? I did it, like, when I was getting footage one day, because I found, like, a part of the Easter egg. I think while I was getting my any % video. I was like, huh, that's really neat. But yeah, that's it. It's just neat. How nerve-wracking would be to combine Death of the whole trilogy, 16 Eternal TGA, no deaths? I did it, Steps. I did it with 2016 and Eternal. So I have. It gets nerve-wrenching really near the ends. Oh wait, what? I don't have the ammo I need for the strat I have muscle memory for. I haven't done the Ancient Gods, or excuse me, the Dark Ages Ultra Nightmare yet, but considering that I find the game, like, fun to speedrun relatively at 150% game speed, if I turn that to 100% for a run, I imagine it's going to be right as rain. My buddy Alu, who's a big, he speedran 2016 and Eternal alongside with me. We were buds that go way back. He did Max Sliders run, like a single segment kind, sort of like how I did. He went straight from that to doing Dark Ages UN, and he first tried it. So I don't feel any. I don't know. I just don't. I don't think it will be too tough. I definitely will do that once the DLC comes out. Maybe the DLC will be more difficult and add a bit of challenge to it. Are you skip cutscenes so fast? It's a menu option. You meant Eternals DLCs and TDA? Yeah, the hardest part of the trilogy, like, UN casually, not even speedrunning. If you do include speedrun stuff, like 2016's the hardest. Ancient Gods is fine because like once you learn the strats, like those, they're pretty self-explanatory. Like you just do the stuff. Oh, thank you. That was exactly where I was shooting game. Doom Eternal, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I have SSG now. What am I doing? I fucking failed in this, whatever. Oh, you're alive. Wee.
Attention, all Covenant-based personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
Yeah, no, casual UNing this probably, what, would take around 12 hours, something like that, if you know what you're doing. Yeah, honestly, the hardest part of UNing all these games is 2016. Get 2016 UN down, you will be able to, hold on. I believe I'm supposed to get this at this point. Cool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get that at one encounter. Right before the pit, I think. Oh, dude, I just lost that to frickin' getting sticky uncrit. Damn. Would you do Doom 2016 to get it over with? I mean, if you're going to do it in an order, you do it from hardest to easiest. It's the only way that makes sense. So you start with Doom 2016, go Eternal, Ancient Gods, and then probably Dark Ages, because Dark Ages is like it's probably the easiest to UN. I have it on good authority that it is. How does sticky crits work? Watch one of my videos. It's a complicated strat. I am not your uncle. Quit calling me that. Stop it. I'm nobody's
Are you growing tired?
Oh, I was supposed to do that after I hit the trigger.
Break your will yet.
Wanted the chainsaw. Oh wait, one of these guys still live. It's fine then. Dang it, did not hit the hitbox just right. Gotta do this again. No! Fucking, yeah, that invisible wall. I forgot about that. It's my favorite weapon. Like, the reason why I like the weapon system in this game is not because of a singular weapon. I like it because the weapon system incentivizes you to swap between a lot of weapons for various different instincts at various different situations. So yeah, to say that I have a favorite weapon is kind of disingenuous to why I like the weapons in this game, you know? Doom 67 when? What the fuck is Doom 67? Is that like a popular WAD? Streamer, when are you playing through my house? Okay, so the barrel, it didn't explode when the sticky went off. It exploded like a second later because I assume a projectile hit it, which is, you know, thanks. Doom 6-7. Oh, it's just for a 6-7 joke? I thought you guys were better than that. I was actually kind of excited if there was a genuine answer or not, and then I just got rug pulled by a 6-7 joke. What did you expect from the chat streamer? More. Like, nothing in particular, just more. I love how enormous and clunky everything Doom Guy picks up is. It does feel like he's in a suit of power armor as well, you know, when he's just literally walking around. It is a nice vibe. What if every demon in Doom was replaced with the icon of sin? Like, guys, bosses are like hard to do. Very easy when there's enemy AI and structure for pathing and whatnot, but boss AI is a little bit telegraphed to their arenas. It's hard to implement them. That's why you see so few mods do it. The ones that do, though, holy man. Some people are cooking. Like Delta, getting both 2 gladiators at the end of Blood Swamps. Dude's fucking cracked. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Arsenal upgrade Super Shotgun. Wait, was there always a whiplash in this encounter? Oh, no, he is. I just, I know exactly what it is. I didn't kill one enemy and messed up spawn order a little.
The place has stopped moving.
I
will lock in signal now.
Please. There we are. Alright. Dude, 101 Gaming, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill out, dude. Copy and pasting messages kind of crazy. Kind of crazy when your message hasn't even, like, came off the screen yet, and I had no intention of ignoring it. But copy pasting it 4 times, that's psycho behavior. Get that dude out of here. Get that dude out of here. He's not mature enough for the stream.
The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is...
Like, the rules are, people, if you want to copy and paste the message, you wait until the message is off your screen, and then you post it. Like, I don't know how... I feel like that should just be common sense, right? Please tell me I'm not the crazy one. Please tell me that Trackmania and not liking it is open-minded. Oh, I didn't do the FPS manipulation. Thank goodness that worked. You got an ad? Yeah, I keep YouTube on its minimum ads. Or at least I try to. Alright, alright. Headshot the pinky, headshot the pinky. Fucking nailed it. That's 0.4 seconds saved. Let's fucking go, dude. I just need to ice bomb this. I'm just being bad right now. Let's pick this up. Hey, where's this? Oh, there you are. Oh, I can't. I just don't have I don't have enough precision bolt. No, running out of precision bolt ammo in 2026. How? Okay, I just need to chainsaw something, man. Like, what am I missing? I didn't think I was missing that much ammo, but I guess I am. Fuck it. I have to kill these guys like this, get a chainsaw and a fodder. That's the only way I come out of this, like, somewhat ammo front. Is headshotting the Pico an ego thing? No, headshotting the Pico is at the Pinko. Headshotting the Pinky is literally a combat strat that makes you go faster by about 1/4 of a second if done right. I'm not even shitting you. It's one of the weirdest combat strategies we do in the run. Is because the trigger for spawning the next wave is that Pinky has to be beneath a certain HP threshold. And instead of calculating, like, HP threshold by literally using the HP of the enemy, it uses the damage taken to that enemy, which ignores any natural armor resistance. So if you headshot a Pinky for critical damage, the game's encounter reader reads that as, oh, it's below damage threshold, despite it only taking, like, 5 damage, when, like, their threshold's, like, 50 or something. So yeah, that's one of the weirdest combat strategies we do in the run. How do you learn that stuff? We looked through a lot of nerds, looking in through a lot of game code. Console commands, triggers, special modding tools, we've done it all. I believe that observation and that combat routing was specifically made by the Drake Foes, or aka Mr. P-Hose. Oh, I do have my FPS hotkey set up. Hold on. The old strategy was to go there. You make a 360 ballista shot? I can do a 180 into a ballista shot into a 180, if that's what you mean. That's pretty standard in this run. Okay. Gosh darn it. I forget one part about my weapon swap and I just fucking die. One missed shot is all it takes sometimes, people. Like a 360, like those hardcore pool players. You realize every 360 shot that was in, like, one of those 2003 COD montages was completely by accident and all thanks to the auto-aim, right? I hate to break it to you, but, yeah, 360s aren't that important because the controller literally aimed for you. Mr. Streamer, now I'm sad. No worries. If anyone else wants their childhood ruined, let me know. Doom Eternal is the game that made me start to appreciate the technique behind soul extraction. Hey, I mean, if I gotta get your foot in the ground somewhere sparks an interest in, you know what? Soul extraction, it's a very lucrative business. Yeah, Nightbot has some spam protection, and that's kind of by design on YouTube. And that's specifically because YouTube chat's real wild. Twitch chat's a little bit more subdued. Ain't that right, chat? Streamer, where's my glitchless category? Glitchless would be such an awesome run, streamer. Just you have to believe me. Alright, catch you later, Knowlton. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the physics. Holy crud. I fucked that up. Can I save this? The answer is no, because I'm washed. But hey, let's try that again. Perfect. Okay, third time's the charm. I was supposed to get Loot Magnet earlier, I think. That was the issue. Where's my mental game? Whatever.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Conmaker has used
I'm 7 out of 50. That's very bad.
Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
Did you just ban evade a 10-minute timeout? Like, dude, you have some balls. You realize ban evading's like... Most people ban for that on principle. I'm one of them, so... Not your smartest move, friendo, I will say. No, you didn't? You went to Twitch? Mm-hmm. Why did you go to Twitch, huh? Was it because you were timed out on YouTube? Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, of course, I know they timed me out, but, like, I'm going to purposely subvert that because that will have good results.
Welcome, Slayer.
Did I get everything? Oh, I got the alt tab thing. Yeah, I got everything.
Excellent. Smash the heretic. Useless machine, attack!
Okay, what the fuck, man? That was fast, it was actually slow, but thank you. A suit, we get fire twice, frag grenade. And we get explosive pinatas, yeah.
We are not done yet.
No, that was not the enemy I wanted. I have to chainsaw. I have to grab it. That's the only way I get out of this alive. Fucking carcasses, am I right? Alright. I gotta do something. Hide user on channel. And bans. Sorry, dude. You violated TOS. Get out of here. The lizard meat completely integrated. Cool, dude. Catch you later, Scuber. Have a good one. Bro left YouTube just to give me a Twitch bit. Gotta respect it. Doom Eternal. True. True. That is what's going on here.
Please remain calm.
That was before you left? No, that was after you left. Makes sense. Shut up.
The Super Hornest location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. Settings. Oh, I got the freaking alt glitch again. Secret encounters, 3 different... I'm trying to think, is there anything more I need to do? No, I just need to focus on SSG mastery. Dude, I'm getting hit from as the carcass spawns too. Oh wait, no, yeah, we set up that with a grenade kill. I was trying to think, like, there's something more that we do to than just kill those guys, but it was the way you kill them which was tricky. It was not immediately jumping out at me. Did I not kill enough soldiers? Yeah. No, you spawned. You liar! I did kill enough soldiers. The spawn was just delayed because... Aesthetically, which of the 3 games do you like more? If we're talking about strictly visual design, Doom Eternal's the best looking FPS ever made. That's from the right. So you can infer my answer off of that.
My brothers and sisters, let's help to make our friends' transition into their new world a comfortable one.
Catch you later, Ethan. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm supposed to wait until he spawns. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... no, I'm thinking of other routing. More modern routing, you're supposed to fast travel back for that and just focus on the kills. Oh, I fucked that up. Damn. I keep fucking it up, man. How do I keep being so bad? Find out. I like what the... Instant spawn carcass on top of my body. Okay, I'm just... Oh, I forgot to do the opening strat. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep dying, aren't I? Precision Bolt Master yet? When do you pick up Precision Bolt Mastery? I'm supposed to, Am I supposed to have Precision Bolt Mastered here? Fuck, man, I'm forgetting. I am supposed to. I just realized. It took me a few seconds of contemplation, but I discovered the heart of hearts, what my answer is. Does not matter what order you pick up runes now.
Earth is the
Oh, you're alive? Damn, that resets the order. Now I just have to fight this casually. I want to do the cool strat. Actually, you know what? I'll load checkpoint. I want to do the cool strat. Okay, I can't do it anyways because I don't know why I'm getting scammed on fodder spawns. But hey, that's cool. Oh wait, the orange wall didn't spawn. Wait, that's a soft lock. Did I get a soft lock? Perfect. I think that's... I'm just gonna load checkpoint. I've reset the counter to being so stupid. My bad, people. I went too fast. There's actually a speed limit for this section. I remember that just at the wrong time. Struggling from success? Yeah, that's kind of how it feels if you go too fast in that section. You get like a really good dash boost and you're like, wow, dude, I'm zooming. And it's actually a bad dash boost because encounter's now fucked. Hold on. Grabbing this. At the rate this is going, I'm gonna need it.
sometimes evolution seems a little.
Wait, I already... No, I did right. That was a left glory kill, thank God. Mr. Never Staggers McGee.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility.
I freaking hit jitter.
Will destroy the nest.
I would have had the perfect destroyer blade there. Chainsawing, hack it. We... What? Where's my hook that the thing I usually hook off of? Wasn't there. I don't know what I hook off of, but I remember hooking off of something there. Strange.
Control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what
activation to destroy the nest.
Wait, I didn't get a chainsaw off that. No, I got a chainsaw. My
The
tools.
second terminal at this time. You'll need
Arba.
alternate route.
Fuck. One more ballista boost than needed. I'm throwing. I don't have, Oh, I got the chainsaw, though! Perfect. Gamer. Actual gaming. Fucking this up, maybe? No, I'm doing the right thing. I just didn't recognize the hallway.
Barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal. Now at full power, you can now use the main console to destroy the heart.
Dude, glory kill range is so much longer in the other games. We go lower, Toxin Refinery. Then we go to Vermilion Canal. I'm supposed to upgrade Destroyer Blade. Suit. Yeah, I think that was my route earlier. Looking for more soldier dudes. Just all out of sight. One of them spawned over here. That's good. I am fucking this up, man. That Dread Knight spawned in way earlier than I expected, which is the unfortunate part. Yo, what's up, Lohana Men's? Hello. Thanks for the GL. I'm gonna need it. I've been powering through. Holy. Been here 9 hours doing speedrun stuff. Huh. Alright, this is New Year from Pakistan. Yo, nice. Wait, that's like 6 a.m. for you. Good morning, I suppose.
The generator is overloaded. I have marked
Warning. Main generator overload. I repeat, main generator overload.
Okay, I got the backup. 7:51 a.m. Hell yeah. For you, it's like 4 a.m. Yeah, I got a few late night watchers supposedly. That's what I get for having a strong EU audience. How did Doom 2016 go? Doom 2016 was it was not bad. Doom Eternal's going a lot worse, but I think that's a dual fact of I'm tired. This game has more precise routing in terms of combat strategies than 2016 and Dark Ages.
I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the
You recently graduated from your major English language. Ooh, cool. You're a linguist. That's cool. English literature. What type of English literature? Because here in the English-speaking world, we have a lot of different things that can refer to. What's up, weeb? Proceed to the nearest, already at the end of the level. Yeah, no, the escape sequence is very fun. It is a good test of how well can you strafe in a tight environment with enemies. Gonna be 25 years old. Nice, dude. Happy early birthday if I don't see ya. I'm bad at this game. I fucked it up. What's the setup? It's like, yeah, you have to go further left than you think, or else you hit the invisible wall. Fiction, drama. Okay. So it's more like you're just studying, like, English. Okay, I guess the question is, like, are you studying specific English works, or are you just studying English writing in general? Am I doing TDA tonight? I already did it tonight. I already did it. It was the first run of the night.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Yeah, there's a reason that it was first. Features many subjects. Okay, so this is like an undergrad stuff, which is just like a general knowledge degree, I guess, by our standards. Because, like, for example, I studied physics in school, Lohana. But, like, my major, my, like, speciality within physics was plasma engineering. Well, plasma physics, specifically. So, like, even though I technically only have the papers that say, like, oh, I graduated a physics degree, I worked in a plasma lab. Like, I'm wondering, like, that type of thing. Like, if you did any work or had a speciality within said major that, you know, you particularly worked with or specialized in. I figure, like, a lot of majors have that, right?
Warning. The Ark's headquarters
Is that just like a science thing? Because I know engineers that had that. Hell, some people who were doing humanitarian stuff, there was even subcategories in those. Analytical chemistry when you're doing bachelor's in chemistry. Oh, wait. So you just did the English as a little add-on to your chemistry stuff. Is that what I'm hearing? That's cool. It's your third university degree. Okay, I get it. So you already have you're just well-rounding yourself out at this point. Can you make a plasma rifle IRL? I've lost as many brain cells as people have asked me that question.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen.
English literature is your passion? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, I mean, if you like something. It's weird, though. English literature seems like a very niche passion to have, right? Maybe you just got out of, you know, majoring in a department full of those nerds, so it seems common to you, but I can't... someone tells me their passion is English literature or something like that, I'm giving them a crooked eye. Like, huh? How does that make sense? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, we grab that, and then we go here? Yeah, because then we do... skip. Wait, hold on, we go here about... Fuck it, I'm doing the casual path. I can't remember art complex routing. I just can't. With aeronautics, with convention hug, like, I just don't remember the route. I still remember aeronautics skip and the process to do after that, but convention hug's just too much of one step for me. Like, I don't know, I've had... Aeronautics skip is just, like, the route that I've learned this category in. I can't do it any other way. Need a chainsaw here. Hey, what's up, Hamid, however you say that. You're blindfolded Doomsphere. Really? I don't know all those console commands, there was a runner called Nova, I think, who did a partial blindfolded segmented of the first level, Hell on Earth. If you want, you should join our speedrunning Discord. Ask a little bit more about blindfolded speedrunning in there, because you'll probably get an answer or two. We've had a couple people who've attempted it before. Oh, the world record for it? Wait, are you the person I'm thinking of? Because I know somebody was posting in the Doom Discord about blindfolded stuff. Is that you? Damn. Okay, I was mistaken then. Yeah, I don't know any of the console commands. I'm not a... As much as I know I'm a hyper nerd of this game, I'm not that much of a hyper nerd. You're gonna be even hyper of hyper nerd. What's the fastest of modern Doom Trilogy speedruns? In 100% Nightmare, it's Doom Eternal. But yeah, no, I'd say just post more in the Doom Discord. Nobody responds. Just feel free to, like, message one of the mods, and we'll try to get you in contact with somebody who's more equipped to answer that. We have a commands list in the speedrunning Discord in the resources section, I believe. Maybe that could yield some fruit. I'd check it out. Okay, I'm fucking it up. What's my weapon wheel anyhow? I go down for that first. You tried ChatGPT, but it misguided you? Oh, big shocker there. Fuck, I'm bad. Yeah, I wouldn't ChatGPT. We have a list congregated somewhere on the Discord. I'm fucking up. I wanted to double Destroyer Blade, but I didn't hit my weapon wheel key. There we are. That's what I was looking for. What am I doing? Chainsaw this guy. Did you practice the Trilogy run? No, this is actually without practice. I'm kind of just winging this. Just to be like, you know what, for funsies, I'll wing it. Oh, wait, yeah. I do plan on doing something quite similar to this, but I plan on practicing it a lot more. I plan on basically doing this run, plus the Doom the Dark Ages DLC whenever that comes out on Ultra Nightmare. So this is kind of like a pre-show, a preview forward of what my days could look like after the DLC gets released. Just, you know, without dying a single time, and, well, not Rusty. Blinds playthrough. Yes. Oh, we have our own tools tastefully unhinged. There's no in-game tracker for this game, because this game was not designed with speedrunners in mind. So there is no internal timer for us to use. What we do is we have a tool that hooks into the game, so that it registers whenever we are loaded into a level. And when we are loaded, it starts the timer. When we enter a loading screen, it stops the timer. It's as simple as the script as that. And we have it sanctioned through a community plugin on LiveSplit, which is how most communities do that. What should you prefer? It depends, honestly, a lot on the game for if you should use real-time or in-game time. For PC games, almost assuredly, it's in-game time, because PCs have wildly different hardware. So, like, it would not be fair to compare me to somebody running on their Nokia brick laptop phone, you know? To make a dramatization to prove a point. Yeah, we use in-game time so that performance plays less of a factor in the final judgment. So my Dark Ages GDQ run, learned a few tricks. Oh, awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Yeah, no, that run was sick. I love how there were so many tech issues. I know it sounds a little bit like a meme when I say that, but hey. Like, genuine... Okay, I don't care too much. I'm just going to do this meta-counter. I think I remember the route good enough. The tech issues, I think, really made the run, because now it's just more than just a good run. It's a good run with something silly that happens. And I much prefer to be known as a silly guy than a god gamer. Even though I do high-level gameplay stuff, I don't know. I just never see myself as a high-play gamer. No showcase Eternal on hotfix? Oh, blindfolded Eternal? That would be sick, dude. Yeah, if you get a blindfolded in thing, dude, please let us in the Speedrun Discord know. We love shit like that. Also, I think Dane, who's one of our mods for 2016 and influential community member, you know, man of many acclaim. He works for GDQ. He's at least a host for a show, so he probably would let us know before anyone else, actually. Your cooperation is unnecessary. We will figure it out anywho. Guess you mean which do you prefer? It, like I said, I prefer whatever works best for the game, as much of a nothing answer that is. Literally, every game is so different with how it runs, handles, operates, that you just need, you know, game-by-game rules. It's one of the hobbies that necessitates it. I would prefer in-game time or some loadless time so that it cuts out all the fluff and you just get the time of gameplay, or as close to it as you can. But you can't have that for every game at the end of the day. So it just heavily depends. Don't want to post the video. Are you talking about of your runs? Hamid? You should, no, if you post runs, that's always allowed in, the Doom speedrunning Discord. Because we need to share strats and videos, so if people can post videos of stuff like, oh, we'd be in an issue, huh? maybe have it set to where it's like you need to have like at least a runner role or a regular role in order to have it embed, but you can still post any link. Kovac, yo, what's up, gamer? Absolute legend. Are you prepped for your GDQ run? Hell yeah, dude. People, avert your eyes from more mediocre gameplay. Hi, my name is Rytro, with or without an underscore, whatever you prefer. I am speedrunning the whole entire Doom Trilogy today. We're currently on Eternal. I've been a 9-hour stream, folks, so if you're wondering how I'm feeling, oh boy, you have it. Are we? Yeah, most of the fodder are dead here either. I don't think I have to do much cleaning up. Cool. Whee! Aw, dang it. I missed my bunny hop just barely.
This is Dr. Ilona Richardson.
Practicing on GDQ hardware the next 3 days. Oh, nice. I will be watching that. What time is it currently slotted for, by the way, Kovac? About what time on the day? 3 p.m. Eastern. Yo, what the fuck? Why is Doom Eternal in prime fucking time? That's never happened at a GDQ before. Nice. Hentai skip? Yeah, we just did hentai skip.
Trans-dimensional friends shall not walk.
Yeah, I'll be watching, dude.
Earth must be cleansed.
What game do you like the most? What game in general? Fallout New Vegas. Talking about Doom game, I like Eternal the most. This game gives my brain chemicals the funsy onesies, you know? Anything from 2016 or TDA you wish was in Eternal? The parry mechanic. I want more things taken out of Eternal than I want put in, if that helps you. Oh, frick, I don't have Sword Blade mastered, and I am low on ammo. Oh, did not want to get him, but hey, that's fine. That's not a mistake, it's a happy little accident. Yeah, I am insanely rusty on this run, folks. I kind of just decided to do this for a New Year's special sort of thing. My goal is to eventually do this run, but on Ultra Nightmare, you know, after I've de-rusted and everything. But, you know, as a New Year's special, it's like New Year's preview of before that happens. Let's just do the run casually and see how fun it is. And I'm having a gay old time. Oh, I forgot you're supposed to chainsaw during that because it takes a while for the Arachnotrons to spawn. I heard you. Where is this guy? I'm not gonna get fast. Good counter, that's fine. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. What's up, Tarfo? Happy trees? Happy trees to you. Someone said he has a plasma rifle IRL. Stop it. Today was your first chat message. You can't be picking up the memes this quick. What's up, Cole? You just got Doom the Dark Ages? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy it. Wait, doors locked? Oh, yeah, you have to do this first. Really, that's cool. That is awesome, actually. Like, are they life size, or are they like 1/2 scale or whatever? Like, what's the dimensions on those? I do not have Destroyer Blade because I have fucked up. Cool, we just killed this guy with the minigun, and we act like everything's fine. Did you just... I have literally no ammo. One more time. What's up, Wasted Style? Hello. Have your runs been? I've been lurking on a couple of them. Real size 1 meter chain gun, 1 meter rocket launcher. Oh, dude, you took that seriously. Damn. Nice. Yo, Sword Sorcerer, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back. How's it going? Dude, why does... Fastball sometimes fucks up, like, you just trying to go over, like, normal ledges. I did not grab, one... chainsaw after the encounter. I know which one. That was my issue there and why I couldn't have ammo there. Could you freaking die for me? We'll post real pictures to Discord when completed. Oh hell yeah, dude. That'd be cool. I'd be interested to see how it looks when complete. If you're in my personal Discord, feel free to post that there too. I wanted to chainsaw. Dude, my chainsaw routing has been all over the place. That's the one thing that does not translate well over time, is where every chainsaw pickup and when you need to grab them before each encounter. Wait, so you getting sub 2 runs again? Yeah, I think I saw you getting sub 2ers in the Discord. I didn't get the... Alright, 99% run. I forgot about those 2 challenges, honestly.
Just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
What's my favorite Doom game to speedrun? The Ancient Gods Part 2. That campaign is really good. At least in the speedrun. What's my opinion on carcasses and mecha zombies? Carcasses are bullshit, but I love them. I wouldn't change them from the game. Like, they're meant to be a little gremlin that gets in the way of your fun. I think you should... Like, their FPS-dependent spin attack needs to be fucking toned the hell down. But other than that, I like them as a concept of an enemy. I think they're cool. Mecha zombies, why do the flamethrower just insta-kill me, though, bro? Why do the flamethrower just insta-kill me? Why did it do that? Why does it shoot through my one? Oh, game crashed. Awesome. You're familiar with the 100-minute crash? Wait, was that the 100-minute crash? That makes sense. That might be it, honestly. That might have been it. It crashed right on the checkpoint, though. Like, I got the checkpoint perfectly. I might be the 100-minute crash, but I don't know if there's more mechanics to it. I just haven't dealt with it. I fucking... my weapon wheel key. That's not my weapon wheel key.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
What Pokemon is that? That's a Rytro. It's not even a Pokemon. It's my own thing. Okay, Arbo.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
What? How many is it? 4 or 5? 2, 3, 4. One more for good luck.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Yeah, I think it's 4 or 5. One of those. Oh, get absolutely dumpster. Oh, that Pain Elemental never stood a chance. That wasn't the last enemy. I saw the shadow at the last second. Fuck.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, catch you later, Hamid. Have a good one, dude.
Show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope you find the solution to your blindfolded issue. I don't need the Spur Blade here.
You could use the facility escape pod to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
Alright. Little bit scuffed, but it works.
You pray for his return.
Doom Hunter's your favorite demon fight? Me too. I think it's really fun. I like the two-phase nature of it and how the two-phasedness doesn't feel like just subjectively bullshit. Like, it feels like there's an actual reason for it to be a two-phase enemy. Like, it gets knocked out of the sled. I don't know, this just makes sense to me. There's such a way that it intuitively makes sense, but also, like, gameplay-wise makes it a fun experience that I really like about it. Because, like, you don't want as a game designer, you don't want enemies to be killed, like, nearly instantly. So, like, how do you make an enemy that subverts that? And it's like, oh. I feel like a two-phase enemy is just a neat, intuitive way to do it.
And sign up now for the UAC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive. Be generous. Give your blood.
Still gets killed instantly. I mean, it gets instantly out of its first phase, and then instantly out of its second phase, which was longer than its first or second phase individually. So, I mean, they did kind of succeed in that aspect, but, yeah, time to kill is just so quick in this game if you know what you're doing. I believe I want Arbalest for this? Yeah. What the? Don't ask me what just happened. I don't even know. I fucked up my bunny hops during that. That would have been sick movement. Dude, this really is the sickest speedrun of all time. I mean, look at that. Like, you telling me that isn't just sick? Like... What are my thoughts on Arc Raiders? I'm not an extraction shooter guy. My mouse is dying, I think. I might have to swap out a battery. I'll do that in the next level. Yeah, exactly, Fusion Rogue. I'm the same way. That's why I think it's like a fundamental error in design that they played those tutorials. Because they give people the wrong impression of how to play this game. Also, I'm gonna be real, I think the game design approach where you let people discover the fun in your game, rather than tell them how to do the most fun, is a better design ethos. Anyone else feel that way? I feel strongly about that, actually. Take this, just in case. I'm coming up on the Slayer Gate anywho. How do I have so much hand dexterity? I don't. That's the trick. Yeah, I've seen a few streams of, like, streamers I like playing it, but other than that, I don't care. I don't feel like it'd be my type of game. Maybe I'd like the shooting aspect, because the shooting actually looks like, it looks slow-paced, but it looks relatively refined. I'd be interested in that aspect, so I'd be a fucking griefer who'd be killing everybody. I would be like the worst player you'd want to go against in Arc Raiders. Have a good one, Matt. Catch you later. Have a good sleep. Oh, I don't have the thing. That means I gotta go through here first. That's why you bow out of a good amount of eternal discussion. I'm the same way. I feel a little bit of an outcast on the DoomTuber side because I don't know. I feel like I have takes that are not, like, possessed by most influential people in the Doom YouTubing community. But I also feel like I'm fucking correct, so, like... You know, there's a little bit of a disconnect. How'd you shoot the ballista mod twice so fast? It's called double deblading. We get the game basically in a state of confusion to where it thinks it hasn't fired the gun, and the game's failsafe is to fire the gun in such a scenario of that it can't fire the gun. So we get 2 fires for the price of 1. It's a complicated setup to do that. I'm leaving out a bunch of nuance, but, you know, it exists. Gaslighting the game? Yeah, through various input operations. Oh, goodbye, Doom Hunter. It's nice knowing you. I am going to get an extra tick or 2 because these guys have a habit of killing me or of making me lose time later. So I missed the I didn't get the Mancubus arm cannon. There's so much to know in these games, okay? Catch you later, Erasmus. Have a good one.
Kovac lurk.
Yo, Kovac. Hold on. Give me a second and I'll read that. Oh wait, wait, I'm on 5.1, so yeah, you do grab that one first. If this was 1.1, we'd be grabbing this first and then go back to that. Okay. Thank you for the 9 months. Feels like I've known you for a maternity. Ultimately, the problem is presentation. Agreed. I think most of it does boil down to presentation. Good thing you can throw tutorials out? Yeah, but people's first playthroughs, they're gonna have it on because it's their first playthrough, you know? Like, asking somebody to turn tutorials off for their first playthrough is like a big ask. Like, so you only learn how to kill the demons after you've already seen how to quote-unquote optimally do it, which isn't the optimal way, and you didn't find the fun for yourself. The tutorial box told you. Yeah, there's a lot of issues I have with that design ethos. Bloodshot and you are chilling in your... Wait, oh, Bloodshot made it to GDQ? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I would have been to GDQ, but, how do I say it? Money's tight. Yo, what's up, Archer? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Much appreciated. You live like 4 hours away? Yeah, it's true. You live in fucking the state. That's such a good thing for you. I'm doing this wrong. He will shield in the middle of this, won't he? If I hit that, I fucking... You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. It would have been perfect, and then the input just didn't happen. Last time I went to GDQ, I went to, you know, the one after Dark Ages got released. And I don't know, I feel like I'm a bit bummed on GDQ. I just feel like every single time I go to GDQ, like, the experience is, like, how do I say it? Disappointing. And I don't mean that it's a bad time there, but it's like, I don't know. Every time I go, I feel a little disappointed. Did I change the mouse battery? You are a godsend. Bless your soul. Bless your frickin' soul. QuakeCon greater than GDQ? Oh, almost assuredly. I think, if I'm doing this, I'll go out to QuakeCon about yearly. And GDQ is one of those things that I'll only go to if I get a run-in. No, full auto. Fucking up. Wait, so I got the mod swap from the frickin' Destroyer Blade I failed, but I didn't get the double D Blade. Interesting. Wait. I have to go after that. Oh, did I hit the... No. Oof. Unoptimal movement. What's up, Cosmic? Hello. Hold on 1 second, folks. Where the frick is this dude? I see him in my, my stream bots chat, but not in my actual chat. Okay, well, I hope the plugin through StreamerBot works for that. That's to say, somebody said a no-no word. Anything you find frustrating is that your average Eternal enjoyer and hater both come away thinking the game forces you to play a certain way. Yeah. Yeah, they say that you have to be a cracked out, like, quick-swapping you know, menace, it was the new mouse battery, folks. It was the new mouse battery. But, like, this game is totally playable without quick-swapping any speed tech or taking advantage of enemies' weaknesses. Like, the thing that you have to... What am I doing? The thing that you have to keep most in mind about this game is doing, like, taking control of enemies' like general weaknesses that you get from, you know, just being an enemy. Like, for example, damage falters, grenade falters, freezing with ice bombs, stuff like that. Like, that doesn't require too much complicated stuff to do. You know, you just throw the ice bomb at them, you just throw the grenade at them, you just hit them with a super shotgun blast.
According to the code, the city would have been lost had it not been around.
Like, if you know how to do those three things and don't know any enemy-specific weaknesses, you can beat this game, Ultra Nightmare, so easily. I don't know where the Archvile is, but I'm doing that just to get rid of the enemies. Maybe I'll kill it later. No! Wait, the Archvile lived from that? You gotta be fucking... And he was right back here, too. Or was he? Did he teleport away? Perfect. I don't want to hear it from anyone. Flawless. Brilliantly executed, I might add. I cried a little. Are Archviles the most annoying enemies? I hate Archviles the most, if that's what you're asking. I fucking hate Archviles. I think they're the most unfun part of this game from a design perspective. Like, even worse than the Marauder. I know, sacrilege. But hey, I'll have that take.
It is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentina a home, as it does now on Earth.
Wait, what am I was supposed to get micro missiles ticks there. Fuck, dude, I'm being unoptimal. Oh yeah, I have the glitch. Arsenal, micro missiles, upgrade this. Anything else I need to upgrade at this point in the run? No, I think that's it. Okay, I don't have enough ballista, so I'm not gonna have clean movement, but hey. Oh, did not get him out of his sled. Die. Demon weaknesses help players with bad fundamentals, which is fair to most players. I don't know if I agree with that. If someone says like that as a criticism, I don't think enemies having weak points is a criticism. Is like, I don't think that system in and of itself can be criticized, because I think that's just a fine system. That's like being like, oh, this video game has a shooting mechanic. Can't believe it. So bullcrap. Shooting incentivizes you to aim, and aiming is bad. Or some argument thereof. I think the implementation of the weak point system needs a lot to be desired. I'd phrase it like that. I think the system that they have is fundamentally flawed and, if anything, half-assed. Am I supposed to do 2 PFGs here? I feel like I am. I'm gonna do it based on vibes. We'll see where that leads me. I forgot at this point, folks. No? Well, too bad. Fuck it, we do it live. Rytro, my goat. Okuya? I hope I'm saying that correctly. My Ram, how's it going? Yeah, exactly, Yamon. I agree completely. If you present, you know, the only way to kill a Kako, or the best way to kill a Kako, is a sticky into the mouth, and it's, like, better than, like, 99% of other options, people are just going to do it, and then just that, because it's good enough. And not explore or think about other ways to take it down. A little bit of my first playthrough was that. There's a zombie that spawns up here, right? Where the fuck is this dude? There you are. Don't say RAM too expensive. I get that joke, it's funny. Oh, I bloodshot him, nice. Oh, this is also contender for, I think, one of the worst encounters in the game. Who the fuck puts a Marauder on a slanted surface? Like, its AI cannot handle a slanted slope. We should know this.
The world of Argent Allure has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south.
Oh, barely made it. Let's go. Wait, do I get... I do get BFG here. Heal Baron, wait for Archie to spawn. That's what it was. I thought we double BFG'd there. Maybe I'm thinking of like an ancient strat from like the Zero Master Dracu and James days, you know? Probably that's what I'm thinking of. You don't use extra lives. Only yours. Nah, but if you use an extra life, that means you died, and dying's slow. You have to wait for, like, the extra life animation, so I'd prefer not to. You just heard enough people say that they would just want to use one weapon, the weaknesses don't let them do that. They're right in, like, specific cases, a la, like, the Spirit in, The Ancient Gods Part 2. But the base game, I don't think needs you to do that whatsoever. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I was supposed to get the Wrecking Ball, fuck. So, like, they're right in a few cases, but most of the time you aren't, like, obligated to use them, but the game makes you think that you're obligated to use them, which is even more damning, you know? I think that's a little bit worse of, like, why are you telling me this is the case when it isn't the case? Because now it's a little bit, like, lying, right? Especially when you enter something subjective as, what's the best way to kill an enemy? Because the answer depends wildly on... This one? Yep, hit it. Uh-huh, just like my setup. Or by me when he figured out that slope boost. It's not necessarily a slope boost, it's that's a dash boost. Slope boosting is something entirely different in this game. It's situational, but the game doesn't present it that way. Exactly. That I think you just touched on exactly why I find it bad, because it presents it like it's objective truth that this is the best, when in reality it's like maybe you're in your top 5 options for dealing with it, and it's a good thing to do, sure. Oh, I don't have I do not have Blood Punch. My setup won't work. Oh, and it died. Nice. Cool. We're doing the tags. At this rate, I'm honestly not going to. I think I'll end it at Eternal. If I was practice and, like, could get this down in a more reasonable time, I think I would. But, like, dude, I'm just so tired and hungry. I could really use a food and a nap. Maybe both. Maybe chemically distilled into the same thing. From the front. No tag, not today. Nah. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not using the Crucible for as much as I can. I'm just auto... Like, this is why I say I should cut it after this game, folks. I am autopiloting right now, and it's leading to bad results. Wait, I didn't ice bomb things as much as I should have in this. Do I have 3? I do have 3. Fast travel, go to Skyline. You always swapped your weapons based on the situation in 2016. I feel like that's how most people do, is like they pick a weapon based on their mood, their fancy, or what they see in the encounter. So, like, when people, like, said, like, oh, you have to swap your weapons for every niche scenario, it's like, yeah? Like, don't you want to use the best tool for the best job? Like, you don't have to, but, like, the game could be made a lot easier if you do. Guys, I hate how in Call of Duty in the sniper mission. Wait, hold on, I'm supposed to... This... Let's do 3... Actually, wait, 2 Arbos is a setup for Glory Kill, if I remember correctly. That was right side. We do left side next time. Like, this game incentivizes you using the right tool for the right job. Games journalists, get it. I'll say, isn't that how you want a game to be designed? Where it's like, you have tools that are better in some circumstances than others? And that knowledge of what tool to use when is like part of the skill and the fun of playing the game? Can't use the shotgun for targets that are 1,000 meters away? Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody will complain when it's something like that. I think what people are pointing on when they reference that issue is that it's not intuitive, the weaknesses of the weapons. Because if it's intuitive, like, shotgun doesn't do long range, like, I don't think anyone complains, because, like, why would the shotgun not do less damage from range? Like, it kind of makes sense based on how the shotgun operates, you know? $10 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna frickin' try to get through this. We're almost done. A lot of Doom players want to hold W and shoot the SSG. Well, then I don't know what else to say. That's on them. Like, yeah, if you were like, dude, I'm playing the game stupidly, and the game won't let me play the game stupidly. It's like, yeah, that's your own fault then. Quit playing the game stupid. This is why they made TDA, right? Shield, SSG, repeat. No, the issue I have with TDA is that the balancing is that the SSG is the best weapon. And it's also the dumbest weapon. Like, if they kept it to where the Impaler was the best weapon, like, I would have no complaints, because at that point, you're incentivizing, like, oh, hey, the best weapon in this game is the one that requires a lot of skill to hit headshots, a lot of APM to wield in shield combos and all that stuff. And it's just overall difficult to play. Or more difficult than the SSG, at least, but the SSG does more damage because, I don't know, fuck you. More people wanted the SSG to do more damage. No, Crofts, do not. The right tool for the right job isn't even my quote. I mean, I guess it's just, it's a, how do I say it? It's a cliche. A lot of people have used it, I bet. You finished TDA recently. Both Skull Crushers are stupidly broken. Every weapon is that stupidly broken if you build for it in the end game. That's actually a thing I don't think is a criticism for Dark Ages. Like, every weapon feels remarkably broken given a correct build. Like, if you do a playthrough Cosmic Tulu with using a different weapon, like if you did the Plasma Accelerator, for example, you'd be like, yeah, this weapon's fucking broken. Same thing with any of the weapons, really. Okay, except, like, I think the combat shotgun's probably, like, one of the weakest weapons. Also, the grenade launcher. Those two are the weakest weapons that, like, if you do, like, yeah, you can succeed playing with them, but, it's way harder than the other weapons. It is Chronicle. You can fully upgrade every weapon by the end of the campaign easy. In fact, they give you extra material in case you miss stuff. But yeah, you can have a complete kit by the end of the game. And then there's a Horde mode with your whole kit unlocked after you beat the game, so... You're not criticizing? You like the power creep? I'm not really criticizing it. I'm criticizing... Well, how to put it? I'm criticizing it in very specific aspects. On the whole, I'm very positive, though. I think both Doom TDA and Eternal's weapon balancing are pretty good, just because they're different systems and games. You know, allowing that leniency, I think they both work for what they got. My only real... my complaint is in the specifics, not in the concept of the weapons themselves. I have a problem with balancing and all that shiz. Grenade launcher is better than you think. You can completely skip getting close to a Cyber Demon, for example, since they stand still. No, I'm pretty sure I'm estimating approximately how good they are. We have to use it in the run, after all. It's just, I'm fucking this up, man. Can I get this, cool ledge boost strat? No! But, anything that, like I said, melting a Cyber Demon from range, I think that there are many weapons from range that do that a lot better. Impaler, rocket launcher even. Shredder, accelerator. Oh, wait, frick. I have to do the puzzle. I accidentally killed all of them in there. Point of nuance, I forgot. Oh. Woo! Want to see something funny? Boop, 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 boop.
The culling allows your people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril.
Yeah, I think the grenade launcher is good when there's, like, a big enemy surrounded by small enemies. But all the small enemies die within, like, 2 grenade bombs anywho, so... Like, continued use I don't think is too good, but it's nichely good in, like, small windows. And because of the slow swap speed slash, you know, less reliant, like, you know, slash just what the combat system is. Like, you don't want to swap weapons mid-combat encounter or mid-enemy clear for, the reasons that it's just stuff while it's downtime while you're doing nothing. And, you know, while you're doing nothing, the enemy can hit you. Haha. Oh, I got horrible RNG.
The shield is low. Now, while it's exposed.
So yeah, if you do have a niche scenario where the grenade launcher is good for like a part of an encounter or something, like because of how the game is just structured and played, like it just won't be as effective as a weapon that's overall more good for a higher percentage of the time. Like that's just math. Oh, I got all 8 of them in that room. That is, holy, that is rare. Someone check that steak. It's at 125. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go up the stairs. That's in my route. Oh, carcass. Would you all die? Thank you. Don't know the mute lineup yet with Energy Shield Vacation. I feel like I should. It's just, it's a strat that never worked on me because of my old PC, but now that I got a new PC that actually has a stable frame rate, I need to learn a lot more strats when I pick up this game again. Speaking of which, when do I pick up this game again? Oh boy. I don't know, I want to. This stream's got me yearning to come back a little bit. I just don't know when I'd slot it in. Just need some DLC and master levels, man. I agree. A master campaign or master levels for Doom the Darkies would go so hard. But I think it was hinting at that they're looking into it. Or that at least it would be a good idea for them to do something like that or something, you know, things. I don't have any BFG anymore. I missed a pickup. I don't remember where, but I just missed one. I had to. There's a lot of new indeed since you were running. Yeah, I know. I've watched Kovacs run recently for QuakeCon. But that's about the last time I've seen it, and I didn't even pick up everything in Kovacs' run. Like, because he was zooming at 1,000,000 miles an hour on a frickin' speedrun mod. I couldn't pick up everything, but a lot of the new stuff I liked. You guys mentioned it in some of his streams? Yeah, I know they're hinting at that. Which would be cool. I will play the fuck out of a master campaign or a DLC as soon as it gets in my mouth hole, you know? Which is how I consume games, by the way, through my mouth hole. What do I play mostly nowadays? Okay, recently it's been a lot of Deadlock. As a competitive MOBA. I'm like really high ranking it too. So, you know, that's cool. So that's where my competitive itch has been recently, is playing that game. Hold on, let me just check the map. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have to pick up that map. I don't know where I missed the BFG. I just missed the BFG. I have no idea where. Oh, first try, baby. Dude, one thing that is I fixed in Doom the Darkies when compared to this game is this game has a lot of bullshit. Just like, you go in for an attack, and because it's working at a high frame rate, they just insta-hit you, but you're able to heal back all your damage because you've armored, you know, you flame belch beforehand and are getting armor. I think the FPS dependency really did hurt this game. Like, well, it hurts this game, I think, in just general high-level combat play. Like, if I ever do it, if I come back to challenge running this game, which I have for mods and whatnot, I'd probably just run at 120. What's up, Jorge's? Or George? I don't know which. 1255 in Chile, this guy is awesome. What's up, dude? Hi, how's it going? We're going to be ending very soon, though. I'm going to be ending after Eternal because I am getting sleepy. I am weak. But when I do this run in actual UN, I will, I need a load checkpoint. I just did that so bad. I'll do the Ancient Gods probably with it. And whatever the, Doom the Dark Ages DLC is. Oh, it's my grenade is not double bound. I have it bound to Control or Z for those situations. Whatever. Did not get that much. That's fine. Doing your first 50% damage to demons? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I like 50% damage to demons so much. I wish that was the default nightmare. That would be... Because the enemies are a little bit tankier, I feel like that adds a lot of more stuff to the game that you wouldn't get elsewise. I fucking... Oh! The Mo BFG I have from earlier, it's fucking me up, man. Did I miss a refill? Streamer's washed. Doesn't remember a route they last ran from 2 years ago. My streamer would never. I need to chainsaw one of these guys. It'll suck, but I need to do it. Oh, in my, out time, I've also been playing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077. And you'll see why in a bit. And that's all I'll say. Wait, hold on. I have the Unmaker. I didn't pick up the Unmaker. That's why I don't have the BFG. Oh, hell. That explains everything. I would never know it was gone because this is the only place we use it in the run. Oh, that is funny. Bro needed that high-functioning autism. It's true, my autism was not high-functioning in that moment. I needed that, like, 5G shit. Right side archvile? How could I forget? I need to load checkpoint and grab that. What patch did they fix Unlimited Unmaker? Like, update 6. Wait. Was that a haste? No, wait. No, it's fixed in this patch. You're right. Mouse? My mouse die on me again? Did I pick up a used battery or something? Hold on. Yeah, oh wait. I think I ran 1.1 for a bit after running patch 5. And that's what I'm thinking of. Please, glory kill. Awesome. That was close, though. Please. I didn't have enough rockets to one-cycle you. I forgot to chainsaw at the beginning of this encounter. That being said, though, still quick kill. All the Slayer gifts just to forget the Unmaker? I know. I know. It's that bad. I think that's a more testament to how poorly they designed, how to put it, how much of a wet noodle that thing is in combat versus my forgetfulness. That's all I'm saying. I like a modded Unmaker that made it better. I definitely think they should have balanced it better. I don't know in any world where somebody would consider the Unmaker on the same level of the BFG in this game. Like, the BFG is a free room clear, sometimes 2 waves in a room, whenever you want it. Unmaker just does big damage to something that does... that's coming at you. Need to be stronger? Yeah, or at least like a way to upgrade it, kind of like how Deuce 54 had it. There's many ways to skin this cat, but regardless, like, I think it's an issue that the Unmaker feels weak, despite you, you know, having to do a lot of work and effort for it. It feels like that you should be rewarded way more for your endeavors. It spreads more as you fire it? Yeah, it's meant for high single target damage, but then it spreads out to do, like, group damage. So it's trying to do both. So, like, if you want to focus the damage, you have to... You have to, like... I don't know. I have conflicting thoughts on it. My brain's just fried, folks. TLDR. Yeah, Fusion. Same. Like, the BFG is just better. Now, I don't think you should use BFG at all, but hey. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 Blood Punch should be all I need now. I don't have Blood Punch. You give me Blood Punch. Wait for the Cacos to spawn, because otherwise I could soft lock. Fuck. Did not time that swap in time. The Unmaker does not have a lot of uses from tag forward. It doesn't have a lot of uses, period. And the times that it was more useful than the BFG, they nerfed it so that it didn't do that effect anymore. Yeah. So we do this. I missed it. Yeah. BFG is kind of a crutch, I think. I don't know, I talked about this in Modern Doom Design reference. I don't think the BFG is good for these games. Nerfed or fixed? They nerfed it to fix it, if that makes it more convoluted. A nerf can be a fix. What is this mutual exclusive bullshit? I fucked up my dashes. No! I have to reset mission because otherwise it doesn't save my ammo. Oh, really, Eco? That's so cool. Enjoy it. Ultra Kill's super fun. Glad to see that you're enjoying it.
We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full control over the icon of sin.
Okay, I had to double dash. My bad. Oh wait, what are we supposed to do here? Are we supposed to... Oh, it's... Yep. I don't intuitively know where the button is. I just know that this strat is fast. Liked Under the Mayo's brawler mode for Eternal. Amazingly fun way to play. I mean, hey, everyone likes cock and ball torture. And by everyone, I mean, there's some people who like it. I won't diss on you for liking it. But, looking through the rules, it seems like the most unfun way to play this game. Hey, let's use all the unfun weapons. Hey, this weapon's too good, ban it. Full auto only in the combat shotgun. Isn't that fun? You know, I'm exaggerating to make a point. I know the rules are different than that, but... It's just like, why? Why would that be fun? Hold on, I'm gonna get an extra tick, and then I'm going to, leave.
The icon of sin is no longer in the card maker's control. The longer it's on Earth, the stronger.
Patiently waiting for Ultra Kill to be finished so you can go back to it. I understand the need. I've relapsed on my Ultra Kill playing, even though I said I would go back to it once a major update or 1.0 came out. But then a major update went out, and I was like stagnant on it for like 4 months. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna finally play it. And it was glorious, man. It's simple masochism? Hey, some people like that. Sweet dreams are made of these, after all. But, I put it, just because some people like it doesn't mean I'll like it. Oh boy, and I'm feeling that. Alright, I felt that with that. Ah! No! Wait, and then there's this Dread Knight over here, I'm remembering. Then we go. Haven't bothered unlocking the P-rank bosses? Shame. The P-rank bosses are the best content in the game. I'm not even kidding. I think the boss fights are overall a real highlight of Ultra Kill. I've never seen a game that does FPS boss fights so well. Especially ones that, like, can be difficult if you let them be. Like, I think I had, like, a couple-hour first playthrough of P-2, and I was just getting slammed by Sisyphus the entire time and enjoying it. You agree? Yeah, like I said, fair. I understand the motivation. I get that. I'm just a weaker man. What can I say? And to be fair, I've had a lot of fun. Oh, I got the Ghost Marauder glitch. Bloodshot, are you still here? Ghost teleport from the Marauder. Alright, do I remember how to do this trick? Let's find this out. No, I don't. We saw... Nice. And... I hit a fucking death plate! Oh yeah, wait, the skip was killed. I forgot. They patched Daddy Skip. How could they do this to me? I nailed Daddy Skip and everything.
System acquired.
Full auto Mayo fix at least made it better. Need something like that for micro missiles. Made the longer you fund, the better the damage. Micro missiles is like without quick swapping the highest burst damage source, the highest damage source in the game. Like you get empowered shots on micro missiles. They're pumping out more DPS than you can do in most other cases. There's a current patch variant. Oh yeah, MMA Fro posted that, didn't he? Or was it Bowser who did the proof of concept? One of them did. Saving it. Not saving it. Alright. Can one of you guys stand back up here again? I forgot how to weapon swap. Or what wheel. What? I forgot what key my weapon wheel was, because it's different for every game for some reason. I made that smart decision. If I start running anthology runs again, I'm gonna have to definitely modernize and standardize that. All right. Boop. I timed my dash improperly. No. No. Yeah, exactly, Fusion. This game has like a great sense of like if you see someone do cool shit, you can just like try to attempt that cool shit from memory, and you have a surprisingly high chance of pulling it off. Did I play Deadlock? You just asked me what games I played lately, to where Deadlock was an answer among them. I don't know if you remember this, but I do. You got an ad, bro? Unfortunate. No! So you play Among Us. Yeah, I play Among Us. I'm actually pro in it. I'm signed by NRG, you know? But yes, I play a lot of Deadlock, too much of Deadlock. I just got to Ascendant 3, so like, I'm basically a pro. I'll get to Eternus eventually. Hold on, backup strat? Is Lash your main? No, fuck no. I hate Lash. I'm a Bebop main. Kind of a Bebop one trick, honestly. I have almost 1,000 games in Bebop. I'm gonna hit like 1,000 this week. I really like Bebop. He's very fun. He's the right amount of silly. I love Veil Walkering into a team while perfectly invisible, bombing one of them, and then running the fuck away. Are you kidding me? That's like peak gameplay. Planker main, yeah, I know I've mained the most hated character in the game, but like... In my defense, he's also the best character, and if they change him, if they gut him like a lot of people suggested in the frickin' forums, I will be sad. Where is this Kako? What? There's a Kako that's supposed to spawn here. At least he's supposed to. Where? Oh. Okay. Can I do this? That misses. Care to try again? I need he's just in a very awkward spot for this. I kind of gotta wing this. Come over here, dude. That should hit. Do I hit that death plane? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. You're just dying, and then I will hook off someone else. You main Doomfist in Overwatch? Dude, I played a non-zero amount of Doomfist. I think he's such a fun character. It's just a shame that, like, you have to be absolutely cracked at that dude to do a minuscule amount of effort on him. But yeah, no, the person who's more comparable to Bebop is Roadhog, I guess, but Roadhog's a tank. Tank is a role is, like, not really a thing. I guess you can build people tanky, but, you know. Bebop as a tank is just, like, there's builds for it, but it just don't make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, Fusion. Fusion, I feel like maybe we had this conversation before, but, I talked with the id devs specifically at QuakeCon with the goal, like, we talked about, like, what would id Software do outside of Doom, and I'd be like, hey, dude, if you guys did a Doom 2016 style reboot, but with Quake, I would buy the shit out of that. And their response to that was that they don't know that Quake necessarily has the name staying power that Doom does, so it's unreliable, so they don't know if they'd be able to work on something like that again. Because why make a Quake game when they can just make another Doom game, which is basically the same as Quake nowadays and has name brand recognition.
Hey there.
I think I know no, what did I miss? So that's the thought/concern I heard from a couple devs, but where is this last am I tripping? It's because I reset mission at the beginning. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I gotta fast travel back for it. Wasted Style, you were in front of me before I even knew. That's just such a niche scenario, because I did that for the ammo reset. Huh. What's up, Wolf Tamer? Finale for the base 2 Eternal, and finale of the marathon, I think. I'm probably gonna call it after this. I'm just too tired, man. I'm an old man. Chat, unless I can get 50 donos by the end of this stream, then I'll extend it for my subathon. Nah. Lock on Burst My Beloved? Yeah, people died to UN attempts of this game when it first came out to Con Maker. And we kind of just make it look trivial nowadays. Make a Quake game and put Doom in the name? That's kind of what they've been doing, Jarker. Kind of just what they've done. And now last night, your 67 Princeton Professor Uncle used Doom and Quake in the nights of OG ass janky keyboard controls. Hell yeah, dude. 5 years makes it hard for Doom to be oversaturated as well. Yeah, when one of those games really sucks, though, it hits them hard. Oh, weird pessimism just randomly thrown in there. Whatever for that for, though. I'm playing this bad. Micro missiles farming. Come on. Come on. That doesn't count as a demon. Heck you, game. I missed a Crucible pickup somewhere. We wouldn't say you had a Doom game that sucks? We wouldn't. Agree. I agree with that. The public, though? Don't forget Unmaker after Final Sin. Bloodshot? I don't think I'm trying to get this run verified. But thank you, I appreciate the thought. I'm trying to get more micro missile sticks, but it's not for verification. It's a really good weapon. Okay, true though. You're right.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
No, I didn't have double dashes there. Whatever. A true no-hit run when? I was thinking about, like, because of strats that have been developed and Devo showing that, like, it's even possible in a game like this, I wanted to revisit it with maybe the goal of trying to make more consistent strats to see if it's actually doable. But, yeah. Yeah, that's just something I've had the idea for, but I've never actually done. Kaiser traumatized you with the Gumac? It was very funny, though, wasn't it? Come on, let's be real. The Gumacubus was hilarious. It was worth it, even if it was painful. And of course, 0% Bloodshot, please. We tried running 0% so much back in the day. We found out back then that it was shit then. It's not gonna be unshit now. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think it's grown. I don't think it's good. Umbra, what's up, dude? Wait, what am I doing? Go here than this. Yeah, I've been going for a while. You're masochistic, let me be. Okay, I understand. You just had to put it like that, and I totally got it. Fun zone. Wait, what am I doing? No, I went too early, fuck. No movement for me.
Soon, the gods will
No! Okay, Arsenal, Sticky Bombs, Master, Volato, Master, Heat Blast, Master, Microwave Beam, Master. This, Mastered, Mobile Turret. Upgrade. I did not touch anything else in the frickin' run from mid-game, didn't I? Damn. Catch you later, real Eco. Have a good one. How's the run going? I'm dying. I hope that answers your question. Did I miss a BFG somewhere? I didn't. It's okay. I'll get that on the next. phase. It's fine. I just need to get the micro missile sticks and focus on those this phase. Last gamer we still have to in 2016. This is the last. I'm calling it after this campaign, so you're hitting us right at the ends. Nice. I was going to do the Ancient Gods DLCs at the beginning of this, but then I got to the end and it was 9 hours. I was like, I can probably do Eternal and that's about it. And here we are. I definitely plan on doing the Ancient Gods with this once I de-rust the run more, but I'm just so rusty at this run, man, that, like, it takes too long. I get too tired. Cool. With replaying the 3 favorite games, which one's your favorite to speedrun? Doom, The Ancient Gods, Part 2, and I haven't even played it today. That's objectively the best speedrun in the in these games. Because that one level in Tag 2, World Spirit? No, World Spirit's definitely good, but Reclaimed Earth's really good, has a lot of neat movement sections. Amora is like breakneck pace to the end with one of the best combat encounters right at the very end of it. I did not BFG this guy effectively. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know these animations. Haven't seen that one in eons? Yeah, I thought I had more time, but I guess I was thinking a cycle earlier or later or something? We just gotta wait for him to walk around and we're fine. GG's. I don't know if you noticed, but this unoptimal killing, I'll take that into consideration, but we actually let him, like, walk to the side there, because otherwise, he'd get, like, really sad at us that we weren't, like, playing his little game and he did get to do his movement patterns, that he'd end the game early, and, like, I want to make sure that the little guy is, like, happy. I'm not doing Tag 1 or Tag 2 after this. The stream went on way longer than expected already, folks. But if you donate right now... Thanks for the GGs, dudes. Dark Ages, but only landing shockwave when? It's impossible! Quit asking for it! It's impossible. I tested it. I tried to see if it was even possible. And no, I would need to mod the game for it to be possible. You will eventually add them in? Yeah, when Dark Ages DLC comes out, folks, my plan is Dark Ages plus DLC for Dark Ages plus 2016 plus Doom Eternal DLCs, 100% UN clear. But I am just horribly rusty. I haven't touched these games in months. And I'm surprised it only took me 10 hours 45 to get through these 3 games. Who would have thought a 12-hour stream is grueling? I once did a 24-hour stream back in the frickin' day. 20-hour speedrun post-TDA DLC release. I hope that... They said that the DLC is long, relatively. Retro's an unk now. You gotta train up. Oh, funny story. Hold on. Let me grab something. Context, people. For those who don't know, I have 2 sisters, both of which have kids. So I am, yes, double your uncle. I am a double uncle, a dunkle. And for Christmas this year, my sister got me this shirt. I'll just hold it up to the camera. Oh no, you can't see it. For those wondering what it says Uncle Saurus, if you can't read mirrors. But yeah, no, it's like, oh, I'm an Uncle Saurus. They get my sense of humor. So yeah, I am an unk now. I do need to train a little bit. Also, I haven't streamed in like 2 months to this extreme, this doing speedrun. I'm out of practice, folks. So when I attempt the run, I will be doing practice and warm-up streams. It'll be a lot better. But hey, thanks people for stopping by. Appreciate ya. I'm going to raid somebody. But for this week, I'll be doing some Twitch streams. I'm gonna be playing some Deadlock because I need to get footage for a video, which may or may not be related. So I figured I'd just stream it. It'd be fun stream content. And next weekend, we'll be doing God of War Ragnarok Sunday, starting about the same time as this stream. So yeah, I'm going to be back to streaming somewhat regularly, folks. Tune in for that. God of War are my beloved. Yeah, I haven't played through 2018, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to play through it on the highest difficulty and have a fun time. But yeah, catch you later, YouTube. Have a good